Good morning, crew. I am back, and of course, today we do tons and tons of Helltide because the Pentagon grind continues. How we doing? How we doing? I see Drugula, Robbie Rob, and I know Ori's floating around somewhere, among others. What's up? And also, favoring Apocalypse. I mean, I finally got to the point where if my Apocalypse does jail, my chains are pretty lethal. I can even boss with them. So I'm pretty happy with that. I do know that Lunatic is kind of popping off and getting popular. At some point, I'll probably make one of those, but I'm in no rush right now. As long as the grind keeps going, I'm happy. I'm happy. Hi, how you doing? It's Gazerick. What's up? I keep going to run off after this. I was like, I started this curse ride. I should probably finish it. Discipline. Do we have that? No, we don't. You see my little summon guys off the sigil. I took the succubus points out, so now I got those, but maybe I should put them back. They don't scale over there, but they're still a part of the nameless set we got when I did the thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a bound prisoner saved. There you go. I need 2 more. And then I can get out of here after the boss and do the Helltide thing. We do have a fresh one. I didn't check which one it is yet, but regardless of which one it is, we're going. It is new. Let's go ahead and do that bound prisoner there. And then we got this over here on the left side. Got myself a bound prisoner. Okay, chamber purging. Pretty straightforward. We do the thing. Me and my little wolves. Actually, is it that direction? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. So I actually mark that for the well. You know, just in case. Just me, so it's all good. There we go. Reached your destination. So now we get to run through here. Oh, this is Faceless Shrine. You're fascinated with the decision that they can fix the Cosmic Archive Stronghold bug, that you need to get a day job to get enough Forgotten Souls to upgrade anything. It's actually not that bad on the Forgotten Souls if you play a meta build that can get up to 12. Life is not too bad at that point. And then you pick up all the legendary stuff and salvage, and eventually you end up with thousands. Thousands more than you really need, but it does start slow. It does start a bit slow because they put all the good drops up top. Around 10. Torment and higher. Go ahead and hit that blood obelisk. Popping these. Barbarian. So the top of the line Barbarian build probably is very gear dependent, so you gotta make sure you're running first the one that is a little bit less intensive. Hey commentators, thank you for those 11 months in Fame Nation. Morning. Yeah, the Barbarians do pop off, of course, but so there are always different variants of which ones, and if you're trying to go selling immediately, especially, that's not gonna work out. Gotta do the ones that are non-mythic, non-sweat versions, and then gradually make your way in. Okay, we're over this way. Alright, Mother's Judgment. There we are. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, chromatics, this one. And we have then the Helltide. Unless I want to go do that pit. Oh, can we not loot today? Can we not do the thing? There's a box over here too. Good thing they mark it really clearly on the map, otherwise I would miss that one every time. I'm always just in a rush to get out of here, and it's not right in my face without the map marker. Alright, looks like Hawazar is what's up. I probably should get rid of the junk in my inventory. I even have some BC ice trash on my person right now. I did it right before stream started. Like, very easily too. I didn't even get more than one apocalypse. It was like, oh, okay. That's where we're at now. It's just all the melee people who play around me and don't like me much with my knockback on my core skill. It's where they put an extra 50% damage though, so it's kind of like locked in. You can't get enough materials to upgrade 2 pieces of gear. I mean, a lot of that comes down to the approach of how you're trying to get it. Because they changed some things around. It does take a little bit of know-how to find the way. So are you doing war plans? Like a lot, because war plan is basically what I did, and I just ended up with a lot of everything, at least for that like starter set. Didn't even really have to stress too much. But I did play a more starter friendly build and then try to like jump to the really unique heavy stuff until later. Go get that Blood Maiden. And I am currently off of Ritual, right. Maybe catch a fish in Fractured Peaks. Now that's a question I couldn't answer. I mean, I probably could look at the map and guess. I think. Actually, we did do some fishing at the Fractured Peaks of the Helltide just yesterday, so it's out there. Let's see if I can help them in a second. I gotta get out of here first. Oh, now you're gonna hit the ritual right before I have to do a turn in. I see how it is. Morning, Maxa. What's up? Alright. Let's try to roll a few pieces and all go. And you're gonna have enough to masterwork 3 pieces. Wait, are you trying to reset pieces instead of hit the 25 and like let them sit and then come back? Kind of vibes. Usually I'm more like do everything a little bit more evenly when they're cheap before we start forcing a lot of expensive rerolls. So you're trying to do enchants, you're gonna go broke. And if you go and try to always get the perfect thing, you're gonna burn, was it 250 on the opposite or scrolls or whatever, not scrolls, the souls or whatever it is, so like every reset. That's pretty pricey, especially if it's gear that you're gonna replace pretty quickly. Not highly recommended to get really picky. Because the 4K should go pretty far. Decently far. Okay, let's see. Collection boots, chest plates there. And this one I don't need. That one I don't need. And scrap this. Alright, passway level up playing solo. It's all I mean, Helltides for Paragons. You rock the node for like the little maggots and you do a lot of traveling. Not as much events. They pop up off of the hatred meter, I think, primarily. I just run around and let the worms pop out and profit. Good morning. How you doing, wee Scotty? Alright. Let's see what we do now. We want more favorite type things and let's see, just kill and kill some more. Go ahead and hit this. War plants are also pretty decent for progression too, especially like kind of like early on. It's also good for getting all of your other setups, including like materials. So I did a lot of war plans originally, leveled up the Helltide, and now we're kind of just living here. It's definitely working as far as like Paragon goes. And other things too, but this one has so much other things that I don't stress about it too much. You're good. How do you just got your first mythic you need? Like fish, rats. Hey, some people are really into that fishing. I still need to go around to every region and grab what I need for the title. Right. Hello, I'm from the States. Southeast States. I'm in Florida. Look at that research. John Dom, you're 3 months in Fame Nation. Thank you. Alright. No problem, Scotty. Okay, careful. Let's take this. A little tropics, everything popping. I did say I was gonna fix that sigil, but I kind of like the little ones I got going around. I don't know. The more I see the minion stuff, the more I'm like, maybe I should put the demonology stuff together. I haven't really touched it at all yet. But that also means I have to go back into the pit and do my pit levels. Did I just delete that? And then I lagged out so I can't even kill him? Yeah, but that... Okay. I'm glad that my build is to that point now. Like, I don't even need to be connected to the game to kill goblins. We do okay. Oh, no. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I basically only stream D4 these days. I would action RPG streamers, and sometimes you catch me doing some PoE too, which they did do their big announcement about their in-game changes coming for their next league. We'll see how that goes. And I do play other games here and there, but I don't usually stream them or have them on the channel or anything like that. And if I do, I just like dabble. I'm the kind of player that's like whatever I'm really into, I like on a laser focus and put like all the hours into. And it doesn't really leave much time for me to really enjoy other things. And I haven't really played single player games basically for well over a decade. I don't have the attention span for them. I really do need that kind of online interaction and like social aspect to be really locked in. So it just makes it all around better just like focusing on playing D4. That's what we've been doing for the last few years, and with this DLC release, I don't see us stopping anytime soon. But I love to talk about other games, and like I do keep up with like kind of like the pop culture of them and things that have been going on. I don't know if anybody else can tell me how their games are going, but yeah, I don't play very much other than this. Alright, your chain. Oh, I walked out of that. The range on the chains catches me a lot. Thinking about actually trying some fracture again, but well, the chain is just doing so well. Okay, now what are we doing here? Go ahead and get rid of this. Pain explosions do swell today. Like every day I start, I feel like, oh no, we're struggling, it's awful. And I was like, no, it doesn't seem that awful. It's just like the success of the barbarians and the sorcerers. They like to get in your head if you read too much of the social media. They make it seem like the sky is falling for Warlock. I don't feel that way at all. Hey, Ori. I don't feel that way at all. It's like, yeah, could things be smoother? And I'm sure there will be. They will be with time. Sure, but I don't think everything is that bad off. There are some little knick-knacky things that I'm not crazy about that I've seen mentioned, but for the most part, it's like, it's okay. This way, that blast way is cozy. Right there we go. What do you want in hardcore? We got somebody looking for arterial jurisdiction if anyone has the aspects. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of hardcore enjoyers right this second into the directly tier that are rocking that class, but you never know, it might be somebody. Alright. That is the most important, unless you want a leaderboard. See now, leaderboard is mostly class-based unless you're doing like the team runs. So even then, it doesn't matter. It's like you would have to be sitting there constantly like looking at across the fence at the grass being greener, but you only compete with other warlocks if you're a solo leaderboard player, so it doesn't matter. Right, here we go. Like that. Oh no, if Maki had been hanging out in the stream or asked us, I would have told her how to do it last season really easily. Game. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it though, just make her feel bad. Okay, then here we go. Fallen overseers. That's a bridge by there. That's nice. And Maki does know the fishing spot. That's good. Alrighty. We got this. This is out here throwing chains at this point. I don't need to worry about my ritual. Torment starts dropping legendary gear. It can happen. Legendary gear can start happening even before you get into torments. So you're talking about ancestral torment 1. It will start and GAs included, but your rates are going to be significantly higher up. I think it's torment 10 is where the rates are, where they're going to be, and then after that it's mostly just experience gold from kills on 11 and 12. I think that's 75 Street F Bry. How you doing? Okey-dokey. Take those cinders out here. I can go open up some boxes on my way over this way. There we go. Fish spot, you can legit farm mythic unique fish, no joke. Yeah, the mythic fish, if you know where they are, they're pretty straightforward. Yeah, the hot springs are where I was fishing over there, I think, yesterday. By chance, because it was in the hillside. Amulets. Lockets right here. I practically had ice cream for breakfast today. I'm sure that won't go badly. I'm sure that won't go badly. I mean, grits and shrimp and stuff too. It's like, it's just like really weird degen breakfast. Gonna grab the leg guards. There we go. I guess it was actually like a proper breakfast because of the hour. I don't know. I don't know. There's people always out there like, God dang it, where is she gonna start? Where is she? What is she doing? But usually at the end of stream, I do kind of hint at where it'll be. Like today it was, or yesterday, or yes, yeah, yesterday I was saying like so late. I wake up early, and that's exactly what happened. Like, I usually get a pretty feel for it. Okay, that's a light weaponry, but we can open it and we go kill some more stuff. Chicken chili hummus wrap. I do love hummus. That does sound like an interesting combination. Okay, so you friends. Where are my worms at? I have almost a full hatred bar, and I haven't really seen that many. I think I'm probably outrunning them again. I'm good at that. Go test after coming. Finish something. Ritual isn't jammed right now, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Not even made by you. The official one you bought in a store. Now, to be fair, almost everything I eat is like pre-prepared type things. I just stick it into the air fryer or the oven kind of vibe. So who am I to judge? Like, I don't do a lot of meal prep these days, if any at all. Bears. Ain't nobody got time for that when you gotta grind. The demons over at Sanctuary are not going to wait for me to do meal prep, okay? That's the reasoning, that's the logic. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, next box we got over here. Gonna go that way. Can teleport that way a little bit. Run, Warlock, run. Nice, finally. Somebody's showing up with the goods. More over here. Well, those are dead. Sure. Took it ages to finally give me a worm, and that's it. That's all you give me. I'll give me the champion. Where are you? There you are. I think this is only one ritual. Not my favorite. Oh, I'm on torment 10. That's why we got problems. Oh, that's right. I did. Mephisto Fawn. That's what I was doing. How to get that many compasses? I do tons of Helltide. What I do. Let's go over here. Might why I didn't have to do as much of their boss. I forgot I was in 10. I almost never change torments. There we go. Now that'll be right. Then hopefully more worms will show up because that was not a lot. I'm gonna go north for the favor. Do I need to? No, I'm good. Yeah, compasses primarily. Okay, so you go into the usual compasses, you go into the hordes or the gates of hell. So you want to get into the gates of hell, naturally. You farm the Helltide. It's a natural progression and actually does follow through with lore. Alright. I get a lot from boxes. Boxes, and maybe they also come with the Blood Maiden. I don't pay that much attention, but the box types of. There we go, now that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Go up here. Working my way towards the harvest. Gotta kill more things in this region first, though. Go. Now we got this so I can hit these with. Fine. Alright, so what we do here on the west, I got this one after I do more killing. Now we get to use our apocalypse properly. There you go. Alright, west. Featured remains. Red cinder types. Now what we have here is... What is this? 64. Symbolic, very helpful. There you are. Still need more. We're gonna keep going. We'll keep going. I'll knock back all the chains. That'll work for me. 273 is not long off. Hey. Is that a spire here? It is. It is a spire. I fix that succubus summon. So rocking the other dudes. Careful. 2 points out of the prison. Probably. Right. There's no damage on me. Pull it up, take it down. What that's worth. Ouch. Keep casting, that's gonna hurt. Ouch, yep. Ruins my hatred. I am running no materials currently. Do have endurance faves. Could change that chest piece, I suppose, within that ritual won't be as clean. A little squishy under the spires. And I love my spires too, so it is a problem. that. 277. What do we do here? Popping through. Gorilla Spiritborn. Yeah, Spiritborn. I haven't seen as much Gorilla. Actually, I know their Evade Swarm is their current shiny thing. I'm not sure how the other builds are doing. Haven't. You know, we just generally don't see a lot of Spiritborn. Flesh Eater. Not the most popular. Granted, I think I do still more Spirit Board right now than I have been seeing. Druids and Necros again. Again, I don't know what's up with that, but it is what it is. And then here you go. Vampire bat types. It's the top push build on Necro right now. I have to go look. I know it's not minions. I know we have quite a few people who come in and lament that fact. It's unfortunate, but can't always be minion time. Although the minions are better. The top damage. I'm trying to think, was there ever really a time when the top push build for Necro truly was the minions? They've had some seasons where they start off with like, oh, this is the thing, this is the thing, and then they find something else, and at some point they found like Shadow Blight, and it's just like that over and over and over again. I think Bone Splinters of some sort, is what I was saying, was at top a few days ago. I don't know if that's still the case. I just don't know if it's like the Bone Spirit style, like you've been seeing, or something else. Did I actually kill that there? Game's going every which way. Okay, 329. Any box over here? Nope, we're just traveling for wormage. Trying to, and I see none. Okay, harvest on the north side. We can go there. I'm also team. Why is it always gotta be the wolves? I would use the Fel and do the Frost Nova if it wasn't for the Nagu runes to do. Falling. Here we go. Guard is getting slain by everything. Poor dude can't even take a step by the looks of it. I don't know, I always say that right now. Like, are you two a Warlock? Are you feeling that as well? That's her 40k life. It's probably on the high end of things. Okay. A decent amount of life rolls on here. I think. Obviously I got the, yeah, the grandfather health in, so if I don't have life rolls on that thing. That's a pretty healthy amount of health it gives me. Right, it's going well, Randy. I see you over there. Just a little bit catchy. Cinder. Grab our cinder there. Find that way. Move out there for me. Explosives. Good deal. Sure. Bees everywhere. Love to see it. Melted a little bit, but not too bad. The amount I have to rely on undying is significant. Very significant. Okay, right here. Good, good. Oh, got pulled out of my circle. That was rude of them. Just walked right in. Veiled itself and did take a big hit. Alright, can you probably come follow me around? Absolutely. You fix your gear, but you're gonna try to survive without Tyrael. Good luck. It is. Ritual is ready. 2 seconds if I need it. But ouch! Somebody stings. And here by shadow clones and crackling souls all at once is not very healthy. Surprise. Not better undying. Uh oh, lag gonna get me killed. No, we're okay. We're okay. Fallen. Let me take you out and see where we want to go next. I've got box options, so we're gonna go around this area. Well, at least that has a city in between the sides. That's my favorite structure of the Helltide. Okay, I need to do Whisper Cache again. Now the part is like, did I even do the Whisper Cache the last time? Knowing me, I didn't. I'm good at that. Really good at that. I think I need the bird to be just a few paces closer to where the portals are. I need the blacksmith to be farther away from the portal and the raven to be closer. Then it'll work. Or I just join team play with the overlay on all the time. That might also help. Okay. Really like the WoW cosmetics, wings and all, but the problem is a lot of people do. And if everybody's wearing it, it's not as fun anymore. Wait until the hype dies down a little bit, we'll go back to it. Okay, so we had to go over here. Working my way over to the next box. Actually, a mystery box over there too. Be fine. Actually using my Zerg wings right now. 500k gold life is going strong. I so bored. Usually wants to force some enchants. Be exactly right. Usually, at least until I'm like stacked, but not so picky. I'm really get the job done. Oh, okay. To be fair now, Ori has been making more builds than I have so far this season. I'm bouncing around so much. Demonic red. Let's go. Break this down. Here we are. There's Ori. See how her auras and things are treating us. Very shiny. There's some worms. Oh wow. Does your paladin have that yet? Multiple worm encounters. Duriel. Poison's good. Way rune. Okay, stop pulling me out of circles. At least this circle can follow me because Ori will adjust. Okay, let's take this. You have first two? Nice. The first two are the ones that really matter. Alright, box time. And open this. Two-handed sword. There you go. Oh, shiny. Yes, more worms. Exciting. That was a sad portrait. Hey, if you don't mention it, I probably wouldn't notice. Probably wouldn't even notice. Just don't say anything. That's the trick. A lot of the time when you really fuck up in this game, you don't say anything, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, here. There you go. Let's see. Because everything happens so fast and so often, everything ends up being like kind of out one ear, or, you know, in one ear, out the other kind of. I think we're good. Okay, next one. We want the mystery box here. No, she can't afford it yet, but that's okay. We'll come back later. Just here for the killing, mostly anyway. Here. Over. I don't need. Chasing my subversion. The Shadow Brick Road. It was what we were calling it yesterday. Follow the Shadow Brick Road. Bearer. Here you are. Okay, now what do we do here? Fire and share is going through explode. Fallen Overseers. Done. And northeast is my mystery box. I like open up the big box if I want to go find it. I still got time to worry about that. 60 minutes worth. Pants. And another one of these. I get so many of those. I also turned up the rate on getting the yes damage. Just turned up the rate on getting the tribute for the armaments, because you know you can never have too many mythic rolls. Still try to get grandfather to hit gym quality. Doesn't want to play nice though. you, fallen shaman. Use this. Nice. Oh, there's more. Chronic rats. Dirty rats. Okay. And then the altar. You need this, right, Ori? I do one anyway. There we are. She'll do the thing. We all do the thing. More pew 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 you. Here. Give me this and we do these. Why don't you have a quest for this? Is it not this side or was it the other side on south? Not the other side on south that had it, but it's alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's the south one. I did it earlier, so I don't see it. I'm high in favor on two sides. All good. I can still do this for cinders. It's fine. Ooh. It sure looks wild. And it walks in and dies. They would actually walk in. I know, right? As I'm looking at it, it's like, do they know? I am knocking them back when I hit them with the chains, to be fair. Then I'll pull in here, they only knock back, and it's kind of ridiculous. No, we're gonna do another round, and well, you know who doesn't get to go outside? The Blood Maiden. Here we go. Okay, we'll take this. Yeah, we can go out here looking for more stuff. What do I have for options? I got a box over here on southeast. We can go to the southern one that has the actual favor stuff there too. Okay, up there, huh? Okay, I gotta do this one. Experience up here. Go ahead and do with that. Thank you. The 273. Moving on the pains. And then get that. All the paladin flashes all look like the experience. They're on the little thing. I was like double checking, like no, that's not a level, that's just paladin. That's just paladin. Okay, so I was fighting the corpse thing down here. Yeah, there it is. I'm dying nowadays. Take that boss trophy. Got a little poison. Arbor. Okay. And then we're fancy way to say it, the tree eater. Gift of amulets. Floor plan rewards from Ori. We like boxes. Sometimes it's easy to just walk by that and not realize. Alright, so I got the box down here as I go south into the other region again. For the altar. Handguards. Open that up. Another worm. Nice. Boss trophy. Got it. This one. Poison lightning. Boss trophy. Tide harbinger. Got it. Play bear. Slog skin. What are you doing? Hellborn means tanky. That's what's happening. Fix it. Play bear's gonna go off. Get out of that anytime. Anytime. Or don't do the step at all. That's fine too. Come on now. Come on. Alright, we're going that way. Doing things as I do. Poison rot thruster. Back here, buddy. Bats. That was it. Let me take that primordial. We got in the fortress here. And there's the bomb. Go into the elite. This is a good plan, I think. Got another elite right here. Knock that back because I have no choice. I'm gonna set up anyway. Okay. Pretty cursed to put the damage multiplier on a knockback though. Like, oh, you want to kill things with that? Well, you're gonna annoy all your entire team. Like, no choice. No one needs a skill. I'd like to think I'm the slightly more visibility apocalypse option, though. A little bit more considerate than my Hellfire brethren. A little bit. Okay, I'll take that for you. Poison Fallen Shaman. Come on now. Alright. Charger. What are we doing? I'm gonna go down here. Still working our way to the proper south. Yeah. There's a box. I can find it if it's dark. There it is. That's the play. More war plans. We just had all of the Helltide set up, I guess. That's fine. Warp speeds. Break some of these down. For now, I want to go down here. Follow on the trail. Now, she's got Undercity. Rotting corpse fiends. We'll be fine. Great, I think it's the bosses that I'm missing for my war plans. That's completed, that's completed, that's completed. Undercity needs 1 level. Lair bosses, yeah, lair bosses needs 2, and forwards would need 1. Not too bad. The only reason I'm not finished with those is because I've just been in the Helltide so much. That box over there too. Here, let's get the worms first. Whoops. There we go. Right. Or business down. Lost trophies. Can't get this box yet. I need it. I need it. There you go. Not very exciting, but hey, favor is favor. Not favor, but cereals over cereals. 761. Okay, demonic rats. Oh, flashy. Big box down on south for me. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. Kill these in the meantime. He's coming. What you done? Good for you. Light's Wing. Helltide Belly. Get rid of it. Hell's Prize. Helms. That boss trophy. That's gonna explode. Probably shouldn't stand there. Doesn't seem like it's too bad though. Although my health just went to nothing. Not that bad. Fine. What event is this? Those who call a storm. Just from the configurations of the things around it. 10 minutes left in this. Do the thing. Dismantle this. Do that one. Yes, I did. So now we're gonna kill these. Fire enchanted one over there. Gilded bears. Gold pinata bear. There it goes. Activate the thing. Trying to. The earthquake's being nasty. 2 seconds until the next apocalypse drop. There we go. There's fun. That's not very fun. Trying to activate these things. Who's interrupting me now? Big bear's gonna go off. There you go. Then you your fire enchant. Out of here. Okay, I'll take this. And here. And deal with this one. We'll dismantle the. Alrighty, left side's got a tortured effigy. Sure. That'll work. Demonic rat. Passing the host things are good. Here's the poison. shooting that out of my own range. Don't mind me here. Apocalypse is coming. Hey, please, I don't want you right now. I want the apocalypse to work. And that hurt. What hit me? Oh no. We're just gonna try and get the revive. It's okay, I can just get up here. Right, reprisal. Maybe kinda hurt. Yeah, a little bit. Hit it into a good corner. This Hellborn is gnarly. Why is it like that? So there's one Soul Drinker, Reprisal, Drinking its friend's souls. Reprisal thing is also barrier included. Okay. Into the fortress here while I try to put this down. And in the poison, not ideal. There we go. Landed into some of that. Okay, so we want to kill this now. We got interrupted by the Hellborn. Dagger time. Where's the aged meat? Yep. Can't knock that back. Something. There we go. Finally. Do all this. Sapphire's there. Harvest that we can do. That objective. The altar's running too. We can always activate that in the next few minutes. Do I not have enough harvest? Oh, I have 50 only. Okay. Sweet. This just came up then. Go get the altar real quick. Orational needs that for favor. Someone just killed Duriel. Okay. One more. There we are. At that point, air wall on here. Willpower over there. Fight it. Alright. Yeah. I don't have enough cinders for it right now. Did I already open the big box? No, I opened the big box. We're good. I got it already. I was gonna say, I think I had so many cinders, I probably must have spent them. There's 2 gifted stars. Okay, Rick, show the trophy. You don't already have it. There's... Alright. What are you looking? Over on that east side, a little crusher. There's our Duriel. Spawning in dead. As they should. Yep, it won't count if it's popping the Duriel. The guy who's here, it has that, and I think I do too, so... Oh no. Fix that. I'm pretty sure it did count last... The season when the Duriel was here, like 2 seasons ago, whatever it was. Okay, let's do the harvest. This part we can't do. Again. Knocking away my own target. Umbral Cane special. There we go. Now we're going back to the altar. Apocalypse friend. Alright. Popping these. Question for chat. What do you do with unwanted blue and yellow sealed charms? I know what I do with them. Duriel again. Oh well. Oh well. Open F boxes again. Got an armor box over here to play with. Anything's coming to jump me. There's a new big box. Don't have enough time for it though. What a weird time to reset the boxing. What in the world? Okay. Time for ropage. Ooh. Soul burners. Soul burners. I just salvaged them. I just salvaged them. I picked them up at all. It would be the kind of thing that at a certain point you could easily just put under the filter, but obviously about that's cool market. But the filter doesn't have everything in it yet. Sturdy helms. Go with that. Delete lumber axe I don't need. Last minute. Inventory's full. We'll worry about that after the end of this. I do want the gloves though. Those I like. Whoops. Grab gloves there. I'll be moving. No problem. Go. Fire enchant. That will go down. Now what else is here for us? Down below here. Little spire there. We don't have that much time, so just boxes. I'll do the boxes. Amulet here. That spawn of the damned. Open it. Amulets. I'll take it, but I gotta get rid of these to do it. Okay, that one, another one there. Toss this. There you go. Really should toss rares, but it's not. And back to town. Alright. Well, I have a pit, so he has an Undercity to do, right? Potion capacity on a temerity? 86% only, though. Interesting. That is... So far, yeah, they have the individual filters, don't they? Physical damage multiplier. Oh, that's a lot. Resource cost. Voltage multiplier. That's a two-handed mace with damage over time. Damage over time on glows with a hell fracture. That doesn't work, right? You could change it out for something else, but I think the only thing that really would use that is like one build. Willpower, damage over time, fire on a focus. Maximum life. We'll boss it in 34 minutes. Helmet, Wall of Agony chest armor. Aww. Alright. These. Get rid of the junk first. I wanted to throw this into the thing. Yeah, you can import. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Unique. World Breaker 382. No GA. Not what I want. So those can get scrapped too. Unless I have enough World Breakers. I'm the crux of the false prophet. Do the thing. Azarath. That's not that exciting. What was I doing? World Breakers. Any of these do I have around I can just slam into the storage? Like this one. It's non-GA'd. Diablo, welcome. That one into the thing. These resource cost reduction, lightning resistance also can go in to the cube. And this one can too. Let's see what that puts me. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Transmute that. 40. That's no fun. And I don't have any more now, so we'll put those away. Right here we are. That one and that one. And then these I definitely don't have enough space for everything, but we got enough space for some things. Work well even about material. Yeah, it's fine now. Needs to go in there. Go clear out excess charms too. Stuff. Talismans. Finish Lords 11. Seed of Horizon 0.43. Maybe get some space back. Whatever it takes. Warlocks there. This skills on that might be interesting. This skills there. 2 of those. Bolt skills? No. Like the more universal ones when I can find them. Those are always needs. Hellfire was good there too, to be fair. Okay, so we did that. Hit here. Do a quick 100 so I can get my war plan. And we can do Lori's Undercity if she wants. Although Undercity is not my favorite. The timing on the ritual. Okay. Hello, Hayden Nomad. Cultivator types. Russian, she got it. Following the road is fun. Ritual should be ready if it's not bugged. We got the Russian, that's neat. scrap mills all the time. Let them come over here with us. Cash Mob Central. And keep coming. Sure. Pestilence and flesh conductors. Wonderful. Wonderful. Propagator. Consecration. If these come over here, they knocked out my stone. Okay, ritual is bugged. Relying on Ori's buffs now to get me damage enough to do this. Seems okay. Always happens the most when doing pits back to back to back. Every re-roll of a new instance is another chance that the ritual's not coming up. Alright, we go this way. All the way up north, some of those coming. Would be nice. Okay, let's go kill the ones that we pull here before we leave. Propagators. Good enough. We're about halfway done. Into depths 2. Where are we going now? Admonishers and worshippers. Go 5. Here we are again. Those worshippers are good. Fair enough. There's another admonisher. Break that down. Admonishers are good. What's going on here? All the way out. Worshipper. More of that. Go ahead and work our way up here, trying to pull more things. And we got all of this. Good morning. How you doing, Shinobi? More explosions. A lot over here to go pop there too. Oh, shiny. Champion. There's an elite. Executioner here as well. There we go. Champions. I'm gonna get my stone. Stone coming back. Who has that? You're crackling. You, isn't it? I think we're okay. We are. Now we're up here. Dragon Admonisher. Still not there yet. Boss is gonna be an experience unless I take a death. Worshipper 2, 3. Any of those I can eliminate. Let me get rid of these things. Worshipper good. Worshipper dead. We got options. So we're gonna go all the way east side. Making our way over here. Okay. This is fine. Right side now. Okay, next. Her. Worshipper. Go. Boss is down there with Ori. See if I get the star was over there and let's engage. Sour of Decay. I get to do this without my ult. Got 10 seconds and I can get one of them. One. Just keep going. Don't mind me. Let's put the apocalypse down if it moves a little bit. Get some value there, but this one likes to kind of mostly linker at the moment, doesn't he? There we go. Alright, so that box, not box, that stone's over here. There you go. This stuff first. Poison the electrified obelisks. Good. There you go. So now you get the heart of stone. Don't really care about the rest of that stuff. Just here for the rock. Assuming there's a pedestal. Actually, I should have just checked it with the pedestal first, because this always happens. Bugging out on me. Okay, now we can try the Undercity. Probably a really low ball one is the way to go this time. There's the day to turn in. That spectral body is a little extra. My Warlock, it's not a limited. Leg guards, two-handed weapons. We got two-handed weapons, and then we gotta go to quick inventory if I care. For those parts, fine. Terrible magic. Yeah, I can do it, baby. You see? I hit one. Well, this time my ritual works. Let's go. Okay, baby, you see is go. Here, start that. Over on the right. Egg cluster. More time is good. We like that. Over on the beacon side now. And a weird turn just to get around those bodies. Right. So the ones I need to kill. One over here. With the lightning. We got the ritual this time. That's cool. Break that one down and that one down. Flesh cultivator. And then we're out here on east. Give me this. So far away from where I need it to be. Come back if we didn't already kill it. I guess we killed it. It's okay. Alright, Spirits and Power. We can go get this one for time. Works out. And now we got these to kill on the way over. I want to go this way. Alright. Our beacon. Hit me with another one. And stranglers there. We'll move up here. Portals popping at us. Okay, now what are we doing over here? It's this. Alright, it's red bang. Got it. Sure. Teleports is done. Get all these little extra things for time. Then come with me. Where is this beacon? There it is. Larva. And on the right side, let me go. Next beacon is here. Alrighty. Let's work out. Now we got Grand. Another one. Another one coming. Die in circles. Bad times. The spirit. Knocking it back instead of pushing it forward. Goblin somewhere. Okay, now where are we going? Through here. The spirit beacon, yeah, the goblin just walked into the mines. Pestilence. Can I kill that? Yes, we can. Go over this way. Morning, Carino. I'm the Rouges, like 20 hours, like one ruby, that's nuts. Are you doing the Seeker's Reach, whatever dungeon? Right outside of the city. I don't have the portal anymore. Going through here. Do all the beacons, so I'm not that worried about it. Right. See how we're doing with the boss now. XP well's about to expire. It's okay. Up here. Things in between my Helltide farming. Dagger is good, maybe? Maybe. There he goes. Nice. Set charms. He likes that gold, I get it. He has space for them this time. Crazy. Most of them. And adapter. Right, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's do inventory that we need to do and the next on my war plan, but Helltide's ready. I need Forgotten Wisdom, that's what I need. Thanks. Yeah, the Undercity is a pain for this build right now. Everything else, perfectly fine. It's just that timing and how they're spread out, it becomes a hassle, and then you add that sometimes the ritual breaks, and then it's an adventure. It's an adventure. We just do a lowball one when that pops up, it's okay. Right, talisman. So, how we doing? Get rid of these. That's nothing I want. Okay, so we did that. Good. Next thing up. Vernal Horrors. I don't need to do that right now. Let's see if I got a wisdom sitting around, or one of us does. Treasure breach we're holding on to. Let me try crafting some of this. And Splendor, Equipment Delve, Opal's Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Dungeon Delve, Gold Reserve, Vile Splendor. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll keep trying to get one. Roll again. Strong room, delve, materials. There's one. There's one, we got it. Delve, strong room. I can never get more than one at once. I always have these dreams of, yeah, I'll do it. I'll get a lot, we'll stock up, we'll be ready for the next few hours, and no. No, yeah. Never happens. And then if I ever do pile up a few, I'm pretty sure I end up going to like echoes or something along the way it breaks. Your sorcerer has too. Oh, well, some people have all the luck. You might not have all the gold this season, but you do have all the luck. I'm out of luck. Then I stuck the fool with his own blade. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why that always amuses me. They need to add more little things like that that appear often. So every time you go into a dungeon, you never know what you're gonna get vibes, but they don't seem to add a lot of that little flavor text often. Damn shame. Mortar. Plague bearers. Good deal. Alrighty. Outlaws. Go the opposite. I'll take that. And here. With the liquors. Then we're out here on west. Liquor's cool. Flying hand is fine. Got it. Outlaw. Nice. There's the well. Keep it moving. Alrighty. Yes, you can roll greater affixes on Sean. Although, for the most part, most of them I don't care that much for. Unless they hit the ranks. Which I think has happened once on a cult for me so far. It definitely doesn't happen often. Gilmore, the bandit captain. Grab a cookie, and we're moving. These days I'll open up that skill tree and fix the thing I meant to fix. It's already been over an hour. Go grab an artillery, looking for a sentinel statue or 3. That's not a kill. I got this out. Here we go. Here's the thing. The statue's got a Lubin next to it. The Lubin that this place is named after. So that's so funny. I got space for unique charm, I do. Find more of these statues here now. I'm good for the ritual. Stuck it. Okay, the other one we're missing is gonna be over here. My how I can teleport. It's not really that much faster than just running. This looks cool for a few seconds when I do it. Fine. Speed load down there. There he goes. I'll take that. Okay, slowing down on the trail. And that way you go. Team Lord. Oh, damage, please. Getting dazed, not my idea of a good time. Alright. See here. Dungeon there, it's got the big farm, is basically the only option. You want the Herodric gems. That's it. As long as that stands, it's just what it is. They really need to do is just clip that one in the bud and redistribute the resource across the game. That even even exists. I don't even know if it's meant to be that way. It's all very confusing. I can hear some people talk about it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's just how it is. And then other people talk about it, like, oh, they're gonna nerf it. And like, which one is it? Which one is it? How's it supposed to be? I don't know. I did get a few good arguments there. That was nice. Okay. I'll take that. You what? You got a glyph? Uh-huh. There's somebody who came through the other day who said they played like 200 and something Paragon. They didn't have all their glyphs yet. And I was like, you played the whole time with that one character? I don't know. So who knows? Yeah, exactly. It's like, who knows? Drop rates are crazy. I'm gonna go to Hantu North for a favor here. No rush to go out to Kiyobushal right now, but it is the other option. The other option. Okay. Running. The well is running. We are very happy about this outcome. And if I have to, like, pull teeth to get the Forgotten Wisdom to show up. Ritual site. Explosive. There we go. Looks good to me. We've got pull you laters. Alrighty. Frothers. The cinders. Let's take this. Right. Have the red cinders. Let's take that. Ooh, hello. More stuff keeps spawning. Uh-huh. Where are you all coming from? Guys are moving. There's angry birds. You know what I mean with that quill eagle. All the chains on it. All the chains. Explosives. Go evil things. Whee. Who are you shooting? My cursor's over there, I swear. I don't know. Caravan under siege. You don't really need to spend time with this. We're just gonna know how to move across with it. And we push for worms. Deal here. Shooting as I go. Okay, now what do we do here? Little spire. Play with that. Ori's fancy auras, I probably also won't die. It'll be great. See how it grow infuriated. There we go. Great, alright. Movement cinders. Okay. Really good for us. Let's see who's next. 1 second until bombs. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm a little bit more forgiving on the map butter. A little. the tail. Knocking so many things away, they'll just have to gradually get back over. Get a fracture, see how that feels. It's been quite a few days since the last time I did that. Fine. Look for you here. Correct cinders. Just chilling with that. I'll work the wanders. Good enough. Play with that. Call him lunatic. Oops. Get over here. Get over here. Fine. That's fine. Like enchanted. There's the Baneful Hearts. Okay, so favor. We got a Depter. This was the Depter. That's where they were. Into the space charms. Yeah, we got that. And I want to go far, so we can go around this way. Potentially go a long way just to force some opportunity for worms. So we hope. A lot of harbingers back here. Maybe we might kill those. Let's delete elites. Plague bearer there's gotta go. Mortar pool. Harbingers all together. Hopefully nothing gonna explode there. Donkey. Got that. Prism. Harbinger action. Plague bearer, we got you. So many harbingers. That's there. This one's got the correct orbs. A second until bombs and good for now. Just hold on that cooldown, trying to collect all this. These suppressors with a knockback are nasty. Doing it to myself. Okay, we got it. There's two Hellboard here. The heater's completely are synced out. If I get out of the explosion. Okay, that's good. Standing in something I shouldn't be standing in. Fire enchant right here. Gonna be an adventure. Box that in. Ritual is ready. 6 seconds. 6 whole seconds before I can do what I want to do. This thing guy, reprisal. Fix this. There you go. Shield up on him. Appreciate it. Wasn't what I thought it would. Oh. Something damage every time hit. Oh wow. Or something hit hard, the reprisal hit hard. Trigger my endurance faith, it wasn't enough. But we did finish those. Right there. Okay, so resummon my demon and we'll be on our merry way. Here's that stuff. Now we're down here. Reprisal is just Wolves OP. There's always a handful of runes that are J's. So much better than all the other ones. You don't even want to take the other ones. And right now the wolves are far and away in that category. To open box. Wait, so much going on. The box is not getting opened. Okay, and offer the cinders. Zarf is here. There's somebody being extra. It is also a whirlwind barb. Flame bearers. Fire touch. Which way we want to go? We'll go down south. We got the altar here we can gradually make our way to. We got like ultra slow there for a second. I see shinies. I blow up shinies. Over here. Let's go over that away. Cinder. Good for you. Eagle. Now what's going on? More things to throw on. There you go. Activity. Give me that. Whee. That. And we're over here. Going along this way. I got weapons on the right. Let's go do one of these. Off for those cinders. Almost trophies. I like that system so much. There you go. Explosives. Oh, here. Now, what do we want? Whirlwind Barbarian experience. Making our way. We come back there. Things kill. Altar time. Looks like the Barbarian's here for that too. MK Tom Brady. Yeah, okay. Not turned in yet. No, I got 3 to go. He's gotta do the be right back there. It's a big if. A little busy out here. Apocalypse friend, we got a whirlwind friend, and then there's me. Also quite spammy sometimes. Blood Maiden. We had no shot, but Blood Maiden actually did show up. Let's go do the inventory. We'll come back again. Do a whisper here. What's this? Oh, the energized rat. Medical resistance, armor. This 1437 opals. That's plates, I'll take it. I'll take it. Go back out here. Stabilization armor. Versus my Wraith looking here. Good times, good times. Alright, so another one. Throw this in. Boss trophy. This next box I want after that. Mystery box is that way. But first, we do this again. The Mayfire. I'm the Monologist. Our Warlock, after all. Looks like almost went off on me. The standard ones. Just kill. Next ritual is ready. There we go. Warlock are you? They got demon metamorphosis. I guess maybe that's just the kind they are. Blood Maiden. I hit it on some of my bombs, but not enough that she went down immediately. Big damage reduction while we're waiting. One cycles on north side. There she goes. And there's Harbinger things, whatever. Yeah, we did. Boss trophy. Okay, so I wanted the mystery box after that, so we're going over here. Gradually making my way, killing things as we do. Nice. Boss trophy there. Getting going. How do we look? Plague bearers. Teleport there is the axe. Soul burner. Good. Quilled eagle. Author. And another right here. Plague bearers. Crusher. Okay, west. Gift of mysteries. Oh, hi. Bugs out here. Need all of that. Oh, good. And there's more. More here too. What is this? Why isn't it just always that way? Take that. There's another one there to kill. Rid of that pain. How rude. We can afford the box. Nice. Okay, so let's go take this and what other boxes do we want out here? Keep one here. We're gonna get that box here. Boss trophies, boss trophy, boss trophy, and helmet shoes? No, not really. Fine. Your stuff I should have picked up. Let's get the next boxes down here. Oh, world bosses now. See if I can catch a world boss real quick. Open this since I'm right here. Alright, boss trophy. Alright, world boss southeast of Zarbanzad. Trying to catch that portal. I don't know if that's gonna work. Way too much traffic right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're over here now. All good. It was busy. It happens. Alright, well, how fast those bosses go. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Just trying to make it out here last minute. Me, I'm a big blue bird. Ever since I got this, I haven't really changed it much. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Looks like it's already over. Yeah, it's already over. Okay, so we're back to the Helltide. We do what we want on that one pretty much. Let's go key over shot side. Going to the Fractured Peaks of the Fair Trade Refuge. Yeah, the world bosses are back to dying so instantaneously. Only so much we can do. Like, not a single instance for us. Not even one. This was evil. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Gotta rescale those bosses. Okay. Enjoy the coffee. There we are. Going left. And kind of overseers right here. There we are again. No problem. Have to work in the Helltide for me. Maybe. It's a sucky about it. I should fix my skill tree so I can have mine back. Actually align with what I'm doing. I need all these ranks in there. Theft and the prison, really. Nice, though. You want this. Triple sword. I do appreciate those like to show up when I do have my bombs on the ground. Like, not the brightest, it's not the best for there, but it's not my problem. Not my problem. These boss trophies is a minute, so. Okay, so we did that stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna pull some points out of this. Not all of them, though. See what I end up with left there. Alright, so we already have points in there. This one I wanted. Cool. And then I had points in all the other sigils. Yes. Okay. So, increased damage requires more kills per summon. I don't think we mind doing that. Please consider summons take 25% increased damage from your lesser demon skills. Wow, lesser demon skills. There's 2% of your maximum life to instantly pay each sigil summons skill through cost. I don't think that. I don't know if that actually works. No, doing all that. I mean, I guess I can try. I'm gonna try on this one too. Ouch. Does it work when I cast them that way? I don't think it does. Okay, let me take this and this. 804, so I could open whatever boxes I want out here. That's a mystery. It doesn't have the big one this side? No, it does not. Still need to fix some of these things on the bar, huh? Probably need to pull some other things a little later. Test this. Does it... Okay, it doesn't do the health drain. Because it's on the one that's manually done, so I may as well just take this out. I could do that. I don't know. It's really useful though. Alright. Over here. The succubi following me again. This looks more right, even if maybe they're not the greatest thing ever. Count as occult stuff. Alright. This for aura skills. Yummy! It's good for the whole family. Stocklands here. What else is going on? Over here. Right there. I see no altar. Where is it? It's up here. We can do that. I got like 20 minutes left in this health. I have plenty of time to wander about and do a box opening later. The altar right now. Halfway between both points. Take one. Right here. Yes, there is. I think it's one of their charm sets. Makes them gigantic. It's pretty funny. Makes their horses bigger too. Of course. Lost trophies. Got it. Get rid of that. Good. All that stuff must go. Stuff you buy, float around. Explosives. Come back here. Master. Got a painful. I got another apocalypse friend. It's gonna explode. Probably should move. There we go. Bearers. See any of those lunatic types running around? Really? Okay, so favorite things. I did see something else to kill over there, but I always go to the red one, but it really is bigger. Okie what's shooting me and interrupting this? I'll appreciate it. What else up this go out there? Okay. That kind of stings with all those crackling. There you go. Activate this one, and now we're good to go. This doing its job. Both of them are. Good, good. Fire and chance. Pew pew pew. Okay. Works. Coal burner's very good. Carver. Blood maiden. Okay. That will work. Mother's Judgment. Boss trophies. Nice. Why is it like when those spawn right in the altar? It doesn't happen all that often though. Should be more. It should be more. Ouch. Well, let's just find something out here. What are you doing? Okay, we gotta do turn in. Turn in time. Well, well, well. Let me in. So, what do we do? Damage life on kill crit strike damage multiplier. Maybe. Healing receive. Thorns. Strike chance ring. It's not the worst there either. The fire damage multiplier amulet. Just don't see myself using anything other than like saying overpower stuff is the problem. It's like that's kind of cool in theory, but in actual practice, I don't know. That's what I need is more banished lords. Is what I really need. There's like drop its affixes and try and do more banished lord rolls. Maybe endurance base for people. I like to roll on the Scepter of the 3. No actual GA there. And the bombardment. Still not sure what to think of the bombardment, to be fair. I tried it a little bit. It's like, I don't know. And I feel like it could be something, so I keep it like that weapon. This, I'm not so enthusiastic. That roll is just not good. Even if you have the max roll, it doesn't seem like that's gonna keep up with everything else. I kind of feel the same way about the Metamorph. Oh, Metamorph was 50%. I think it's trying. At least as a normal aspect vibe. 50-ish. Yeah. Some of these that I don't need, they're not ancestral, so we'll get those out so I can keep that. There we go. Now we're a little bit more situated. We're taking the occasional death out there, but it's, you know, the death and mechanics that everybody's getting flying by, at least the Warlocks do. So many complaints on the Reddits and forums and Discord. Can't all just be barbarians, I guess. That's how it goes. I'm back here, Odious Sector, my friend. Yes, walking through the bombs. Fracture. Every time I think about it, I don't actually do it. Knocking him out. Away from myself included. Okay, we catch him eventually. It wasn't pretty, but it did happen. Go. On it, rats. What are we up to now? The next box isn't too big, but it's something. Did I have a nicer one? Oh, I don't know, whispers. Boss trophy. Go do that. I like how often I'm trying to shoot at my own succubi, and then I realize that the hex effect is making the ones that aren't mine also look like the same thing as my purple ones. It's very confusing. Like, why did I switch to that just to confuse myself? I don't know. But we had a bit of a set of ones you can summon. The succubi are the best. Come on. Not even a question. It looks, anyway. One-handed leg guards. Yeah, talisman, chest plates. Let's take the tallies for now. There you go. In those boxes later. I accidentally punched my own desk. Good job there. Very good. Well, Carver Shaman. Stop it. Now, what do we do? This way. Hair, right there. Good deal. 12. I want to check out West Side, I think. Let's check your hair. You don't have the smartest setup when it comes to matting nodes close to glyph, etc. Yeah. Or technically isn't that well thought out either. This is still my like leveling setup before I had things unlocked. So we were just chasing the legendary nodes, not really reworking them. It's doing okay. It's gonna get better. Harbor, conquer lunatics. Wanted to do a demonology one too. There's like too many Paragon things to do. It just paralyzes me. It's just like I'm just gonna kill more stuff. I'm just gonna grind more. We'll worry about it later. Maulers, stop it. Get out of the circle. Not dying. That's the key. Not dying. And this is a little hot there. Oh, heater. Now it's extra hot and I don't want to get hot and explosive. Good, now we do this. Be kind of cozy for a while. We are. Okay, so we don't have that done yet, still waiting. Still waiting. There it is. Next one. Got a minute left in the event. In the circle, yes we are. Explosions for all. Waiting on it. Some maulers. Good. Over here. Bolt life. Wow, alright. Still don't know exactly which one. It's like shift something pulling that up. I think, yeah, shift A has that. I don't know why. I don't think I have it set. There are many options. So maybe it's a weird setup key in my mouse setup for some reason. Like some weird game that somehow the profiles still are active. Alright, that's done. Let's go box out here. Got less than 10 minutes left in the health time. Give me that. There you go. There's armor. Very exciting that. Go out here now. Frame maker. Clear here. And get a move on. Maybe. Thing spawning with fire corruption. Distracting. That will work. Fire enchant, I got you. Back up. Nice. Careful. If only I always have this. Okay, so big box is all the way on all the way on the left. Way over there, mystery box right next to it. That's always a fun time. Get this one at it too. Here's a jewelry box, gift of amulets. Which somehow are infuriated halfway through the bar. That is the mage. Aww. Okay. Here you go. Invasion portal. Fine. Here you are. That little cinder. Okay then. We'll be alright. For line hands, let's go hit the Hell's Surprise. Handed axe. Figured out what I would do with that one yet. Ooh. Offering cinders. We'll take these items. Now what's going on all the way up north? There are more things to open. And kill these for now. Other activity. 233. Let's go Taylor. Zealots. Okay. More activity. Word. Get back over there. Some big bugs. There's another one here. Like a giant! Like, just bugs, and we got the little Durials too. Things plus the maggots. Like the collection. Looting stuff has been an experience today. For some reason. Okay, west side. Another one of these. Let's just keep sending them. Good. Those. Poison for ya. Got more of these boss trophies. That will work for me. Good deal. And we gotta get the leg guards. Okay. There's some pants. What is this doing now? All the way over here. I'm going. Goes to the Hellborn and the end of this. Worm's still coming. Good morning! indeed. Chillin'. Alright, more eels. There, key. Got you. Okay, what's this doing? Nothing I needed. Nothing I needed right now. Let's go get our boss trophies and some lair keys. I need more boxes, and they're all the way down there. Running this through here. Out it goes. Run, little warlock, run. Where's my ritual? Where's the shadow brick road? We go this way, yeah? Yeah. That works. Closing. All of that. Fine. I'll do this one. More trophies for you. Okay. Now we're going down here. Looking for our boxes. Gelatinous. Oh, more worms here. All the time, so. Back over here. Back to that in a moment. First, we gotta deal with these. Back over there. All the worm stuff is down this way. I'm trying to chase down the dang goblins. Easiest thing to do with this build. Okay, gelatinous. Of course, I'm like knocking them back, making it even worse on myself. They just switch directions. The hell, bro? Bring these. Let them. Alright, so we got a ping right here. Wanna kill? Gelatinous is still running around, but it is what it is. Get all these things off my back right now. There's an adventure. There you go. Okay, that's gonna explode. Oh, there, boss key. That sort of thing. Back to this in a moment. We got this over here. We got this stuff over here too. There you go. We'll take that and that. Give me all that stuff. We have the other gelatinous that we killed up here. Haven't seen that much left. We already dealt with that. Now we're down this way. Somewhere there was the hell one. I think we killed it in that southern engage. We are. Oh, this is the Hellborn. We didn't get you yet. It's got a while to go. These I need it with, and that's also a crackling soul, so I don't want to really sit there on it. Whatever we had over here. I got space for that? I'm so impressed. Lost trophies. For the gold the pet's getting. Let's go open the box now. 3 minutes left out here, and these I cannot afford. Or can I? Oh, actually I can. Let's go back this way. The box resets are kind of wild. What am I supposed to do with only have like 5 minutes left, and then you hit me with one of these? Just by chance, of course, I noticed, but all the time I wouldn't. Well, say it happened during the last one, too. Some way over. Yep. Bombs for anything that follows. Open that one up. Can't do the second mystery, that's okay. Layer keys. So many layer keys. Something to do whenever I get around to that. Can't teleport that far, too bad. For now, we're hoarding. I have 68 greats, 339 lessers currently. Yeesh. Definitely giving way more than I'm using. So nice they don't take up so much space anymore. Not a bad time. Enchanted. Oh. Okay, so what's this doing for me? I don't have enough for mystery boss. We established that. Out here killing stuff then. Whoops, wrong key. One of these days, that map will do what I wanted it to do. I wish I just tab through. That would be ideal for me. Alright. Let me do this real quick. No, they're gonna be like that. I can't. That side. Okay, dismantle that one. Got it. apocalypse there for them to keep coming. Right. The profits. To dismantle here. Stop this. Okay for that, maybe. Maybe. Fusion blade, not too bad in the open world right now. Going for this, trying to. There we go. Another one here. Dismantle you. And dismantle you. 20 seconds remaining in the hell died. Harbingers, yes, join me. Okay, you can help type commander with us too. There you go. Dude. That works. Primordial dust and Helltide is over. It's an abyssal apocalypse, but I don't have it listed anywhere. Could change this to the fracture or something a little different. I haven't done it in a few days that way. Let's go. Abilities. Pull the chains. We can just throw it into the fracture. Over here. All those points. See if my wrath keeps up. If you can lower it, can't you? Yeah. Self-fracture grants volatility. We're gonna try it this way first. Of course, we do that. Self-fracture has one additional time, or casting a basic skill increase the damage. We don't have basic skill, so we do this. Alright. Now we want that one into setup. Double check and make sure I pulled all the ones I wanted to pull. Yeah, I did. Double chains is just naturally an abyss skill. Now that goes. Thank you, Ori. Weapon damage resource cost reduction. Basic skills do increase damage per wrath you have, but you lose 10% wrath per second. I think I need that one. I have some others with different affixes. Having randomized affixes on the uniques is interesting. I don't mind it. Every now and then you get like total duds, but the potential to get something incredibly rare and on point when it happens, it feels good. Two-handed swords were what we were rolling the last few days. I think I'll stick with it. One technically better DPS weapon already, but a good winner. I could use more. Hello, alien. What's up? I do the hordes real quick here. Do a little one. Grab this in the meantime. More armaments. Always getting the armaments. How many armaments do I have currently? 9. Or some yesterday. A few. We sell these with gold. Which ones do I not need? Acid Wrath's not fun. These up here. We got abyss skills on that. Guess I could keep. Uh-oh. Hard to build the ones I don't want to have. Chapter 3. Cast the Dying Sky. Quicker Stabs. I already have one exactly like that. Occult skills. I'm not currently running that, so I don't know. Fine. That's fine. How about these? Skill drop rate, fire resistance, hellfire only +2. And oh, that's okay. There you go. A little cleaner. A little cleaner. I need to keep here unless I want these. I guess I can. Let's go ahead and do the horde thing, and then we'll end up another Helltide one then after. Oh, it's in a clan named Fame. That's cute. Yes, a new expansion is feeling good. This. That would be great. Better now than it was last week, right? Well, seems consistent. Early season rough, and it gets better. Alright, that's another chance to reform on dead. Yup. Got the array looking cosmetic chest armor. Interesting that the Warlock gets that. Doesn't have a limited access to it. Paladin's the same. The other classes, they're cosmetic in that line, where the FOMO ones do that. Large. that with me. Fracture now. Feels a little weird. Pull everything together, including into my minds. And we don't have the multiple at once that we had with the unique. But the grandfather damage and coziness is better. The other sword that I was talking about and put it on this and be more destructive. Okay. Resource looks really good. I could maybe try and do the other branches, see how it goes. If the mask goes down. Now this one I don't have to worry about my character constantly running after the target. Because the range is bigger. Let's go volatility. Here, let me see. I stand in this and it does the thing. I don't scale to that a lot, but we'll see. Mouse will have a chance to Ether Feed, Mouse is Hellborn, Mouse is Soulspire. These things. So I was looking at Master Soul Spires. I don't trust the Lord one. Because I swear that's not dropping as much as it's supposed to be dropping. Wait, am I bugged on Apocalypse right now? I think I am. I think I can fix it next time. Explosives. Popping those. A lot of people actually do the hardcore thing, but yeah, it's not kind, especially this DLC with the reworks and the amount of like one-shot potential. We don't have as much damage reduction in our trees as we used to. It's a little tougher to like feel it out. And then there's a lot of bugginess. So yeah, hardcore can be very unforgiving in this game. I know many a person to come to the hardcore players and like look at it like, really? You're okay with all the bugs and things? And like they live on the edge. That part included. Alright. See how when you look great on this game, then you feel great too. Roller 1, gotta look good. That's right. I mean, we say that for our characters, otherwise, you know, I don't care. Either my character, it's a rule for my character. Alright. Now, what do we do? Enemy Soul Spire business. I keep getting the one in the middle, which I almost never see. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I didn't fix the Apocalypse. That's alright. My practice doing fine. So, Fracture with the Dark Prison and the Apocalypse was the original thing that I fell in love with Warlock when I was testing it. And so we're kind of back at that right now. I just love the constant like CC pull into the explosion. That is fine. Go. If I've kept the umbral shades on the bar, I'd also have one that knocks things back. Knock them back and pull them together. Obnoxious. Soul Spire here. I guess I could drop a sigil point that I've held invested into because, you know, I can. After all. And then where would it go though? Like drop my mobility? And the hordes I can do it. Roll. Mr. Mass. Here. We have our deeper characters on taxi to have offsets to wardrobe costs. Well, I mean, yeah, most of us can't. Most of us can't do that. Alright, Soul Spire spawn less often, but they get more ether. I'm gonna take the middle. Is this actually working properly? And usually it's not. Is that what I'm seeing? Because I realizing like I've had this node the whole time, and I've only really noticed maybe one run, but this run is like showing up all the time. It's like, wait, is it always supposed to be showing up? Okay, banish revenues. Careful, back up again. And what's this doing for me? Good. Damn, Dread Knights. And then here. Here's how to kill care for people who get wrecked. See the final damages in hardcore. Yeah. They kind of tell you like that one last hit, but yeah, it's not the same as in the replay. It says constantly record and or stream it. I imagine there are some hardcore people who are doing it just for that purpose. It sounds like a lot of work. Ether Mass. Come on. Okay, so I want my Apocalypse back before we go next one. So we're gonna go hit this and we'll come right back. That should fix it. Hopefully. Fix it. The Fracture's doing okay by itself, but we could do better. Fix it eventually. I'm not worried. Alright, so Masses, Ether Fiend, Hellish Masses. I'm gonna do the Ether Fiend thing, but I don't know. You have to lag. You wanna come in here? Okay, reset for ritual, and then it's really easy to kill things in the proper circles with the fracture as opposed to the chains, which was pushing them out. So that's good. Bring it in, friends. Bring it in. There you go. I got more prisons. We can also pull those into. Barbarian. Ether masses. East. Let's go. Inspire explosive things. Come on now. Don't be like that. Oh, good. To the left we go. Stop it. There's the Soul Spire. It's fine. And I'll be up here when I'm not gonna get exploded on. That'd be amazing. Alright, Hellfire, Hellborn, Fiends. Let's go Fiend plus 2. Too much hard D2, D3 always feels like kills you this game. It's like, bam, yeah. Maybe we get that soft before we feel it. We don't feel it. That's the problem. Like, all the time. It's not like the Mephisto fight. It's like, well, I died to something. What did I die to? I don't know. But I died. Surprise. Plague bearers. And it's like throughout the game there are definitely feelings like that. It's almost never gonna die to attrition like you would in like an MMORPG. No, you're gonna die to a one-shot, and often the one-shot that what killed you was something that's already dead. So this every second trying to calculate what would give more defensive sides. Oh, what is still better? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we should save the old one, right? Inspire goodness. So let's go out here. Let's see you. Ether mass. Come friend, I want you to go boom. Follow-up explosion on the chains feels pretty good, not gonna lie. The CC on this, I have control over where it's going, it's pretty awesome. Okay, so we're just here, of course, for the war plan. Sure that my cinders weren't great. David Armor, yeah, you're all good. You're fine. Control's gonna be on cooldown for a while. Come here, friends. We should join in together. Just bullying one at a time. Maybe if it works, it works. Fire on the left doesn't want to play with the right. Over here. Where's our prison? There we go. That took way too much effort. There we are now. Just gotta build it up a little bit. Can't open the fancy stuff, of course. Let's go ahead and just do this. There. So now you guessed it. It's time for another Helltide. Alright, well is about to expire. Like that. Don't have a second one with me. We can craft some though. We can try. We can try. We can do it. Forever wishing that I could reasonably put the aspect for the mace for this attack into the talisman right now. That's not in the cards. In here, there's more. Always want more. What's in here? Don't need to deal with it. Alright, so this time it's Thoslin's turn to be Helltide. And the dungeon key thing, let me see what I can do about it. Got a little bit I can craft here, but it's not a lot. I don't know why it's always 8 I go with, but here we are. Lethal Shrines, Equipment Delve, Ovals, Delve, Strong Room. Crap. Give me more. Good run. Already could plan them for escalations, but effort. Equipment Delve, Product Strong Room, salvage again, accept this, and let's go hit these. Dungeon Delve, Equipment Delve, Material Reserve, Gold Reserve, Dungeon Delve, Blastway Shrine, Dungeon Delve. Okay, scrap again. Here you are. Strong Room Delve, Reserves. They aren't high enough to be worthwhile, sadly. Let's grab this one. Right here. And we'll go ahead and do this. So it's a great time to get back into it with the DLC. Oh, Skull Reserve, Splendor, Boss Wave, Delve, Vile Splendor. Nope. No such luck. Not Charms. We want this one. Okay. The rest of the escalation, just tough it out. I think we'll just tough it out. We'll go back out into the Helltide. We'll go north for favor. Morrowind. You had 2 wells. You took them into, or you have 2 wells. You want to burn one? You could use a well. You had any of those wells? Oh dear. Definitely not the same thing because there are bugs right now where the switch. I'm gonna do the altar here. Well, we wait for her to do that. Purple off of those wings. Looks cute with the blue off of this bird. Green doesn't quite match the rest. Could fix that though. Alright, hello friend. Okay. Blood maidens. Move a little bit, thank you. Everyone's a winner. Whispers of the dead. Here's Ori, whenever you're ready. Ooh, us up the thing. Resource seems fine. Oh, what did you do? Whisper, turn in real quick before we go get the well. Quick and efficient. Love to see it. Birds for scale. I am subscribed to this sub on Reddit. It's called Birds for Scale. There's a bunch of pictures of paintings of things where there's birds to show how massive whatever it is. Keys. I'll take that. Food. And now we go to the well thing. That's over in Immortal Emanation. Is this one of those where the kid runs off and goes and hangs out with the vampires and like they're so nice to me? Yeah. All the sides. Ori and her shiny is shiny. Take these 2. There you go. Right, can't go that way. Gotta do the blood boils. Patrol's ready. There's the well. Neat. Flesh maester. Here. Oh, hi. Hello. I have arrived. Damage over time. Very satisfying. And that blizzard build. It might be looking like lighty, but it is blizzard. It still counts. Blood boil. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Cool. Cool. And I'll have room to put my Godslayer in all of these, but I still have these. Definitely much easier to kill things in a circle with this one. I had to be back. I had fun with the Uncle Chains too. I want to play everything on Warlock. That's my problem. I want to play everything at once. I'm still team Burning Scream. Burning Scream Abyssal remote control car version. Best version. Take the gold. Those are okay too. The same as the other one. You don't have to control it that way either. You just like tap and it'll go to target, but not cooler on there. Can't land moving around that. It's coming to me. Fine. Okay. Frozen. Revenues. Okay, good. Then no lightning, but mage, Uh-huh. Got it. Got it. Angel spirits. Boss awaits. Love Bishop. Get back over here, you. Thank you, Ori. The shrill, like, shriek of death when that blood bishop dies is always like the weirdest sound. Look at that. Oh, there was a box there. I was gonna say, like, there's gonna be at least one more box. Dark Angel's free. Already? Not bad. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Sorry after that? Nah, we're alright. Let's go. Let's go. I need... Or just kill stuff, that's what I need. Kill all the things. Okay. Go with it. Over here on northeast. Hey, Dario. Frozens. Yes. In the circles with his fractures back. Okay, this one's good. Take these out. So what do we do now? Tide Conjurer. Oh, hi. Chain explosives. Good. And then here, I got myself a soul spire. Alright. No problem, Ori. You're all welcome to come ride the Helltide train, since Lord knows I'm gonna be here a while. Ballbods and fallens. I'm watching my succubi. Wherever they point, it's like, okay, there's one over there. I'm like, I can't see the stuff, you can, that's cool. Those are enemy ones. I like that here I don't have to worry about my character running out of the circle anymore, because we went back to fracture. Got the whole screen's range. Point and shoot, point and shoot. I can find obelisks. You can tell when I'm on health fractures, like my reaction to it, how much I love it. It's irrational. Take this. Good. Okay, now we're fine. There's chest armors. They were on your rogue this morning? Yes. Oh, rogue is doing so well. It's like I just want to play like 3 classes at once. Maybe more. It'd be easy. Life would be easier. Just only play both at once. Multi-boxes. I guess you can't couch co-op. We'll have that. Yes. I mean, I have 2 PCs. I could put another account. Warp my other one to me all the time. No, they're not too feasible. Not quite right without the couch co-op kind of letting keep them in range of each other's CPU. I've seen people do it. It's just there are a lot of bugs with that in other ways, so the hassle no what you do. Already. There. Not for long between everything I've got going on. Oh, gosh darn Barbarian. Another Warlock of some sort. I'm like, where are the lunatics? I know it's getting popular, but I never see any. I want to see lunatics. I don't hardly have the glyphs and everything to do it myself, and I don't really want to care about it right now. I like the one I like. Boss trophy, although I'm sure I like that one too. Go out here on the west side. I have a chest piece on it. You could probably get it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rogues out here blazing through 150s in a minute, and I think that's even without the bug stuff. Wild what they're up to. Angel hearts. Let's go. Everybody in the pool. Thank you. Alright. Take that. Oh, hi there. Ooh. They're chasing down now. Oh. What are you doing? Go out on the right side. friend. Hey, Freddy. Wisdom for Whisper Bards. You're just getting all of the wisdom, aren't you? For explosives. Hellborn. For shift. Fighting the Hellborn a little slow for a moment, but where'd you go? There you are. I was gonna go the other way. Now we can fix this. Take to that. It's not fire enchanted, so I can stand here, or maybe not. I think explosive is going off. I misread that. Teleport moment. Okay, you can do this. This amulets, I can afford you. We'll check out the next one over. Round key. You go this one first. Oh, hi. Oh, Spire. That's fun. Get in my circle. Careful. That looks not great. No poison. We can play with that. Give me this. There's the reset. I'm still taking some big hits here. Do yourself, fool. The reserves closed are even if they hide. Locked are. Yeah, put some clothes on it. Maybe. I guess it depends. I mean, it's a rogue. How much do they need? Bear. That's okay. What's up, Freddy? Rolling Barb here. Nice. Take those XP orbs. Hell yeah. Barbarian friend knows what's up by the looks of it. Still stuck in the circle because he won't commit to it. It's fine. No, the sorcerer also won't stand in my circle. You're gonna leave the squishy warlock to hold this down? What is wrong with all of you? There's a part of me that wants to walk out of this circle right now. Like, you won't help me hold it, you don't deserve it. Okay. Take the gold. Good. Okay, so boss trophies, relics, skulls, fiendish folios. I'm gonna take this. And more explosions. Fire chant, that worked out. Alright, so go collect all of this. Familial dust thing that I'm never gonna use. Good. I can't see the ground. I mean, I really can't see the ground either because the sorcerer and myself. This is just the life we live. Nobody gets to see the ground out here. It's that barbarian kind of lingering around to try and spawn the worms together. Like they actually know how this works and they're thoughtful. Nah, that can't be. Plague maggots. Fire enchants. Abominations. Okay, stop it. Sturdy boots. Let's go here. The jet. Okay, boss trophy. I get it, but where to next? I got this one on that left side. 666 even if I needed a big box. Right now I don't think I have one. Clearly visible. I think it's gonna be somewhere else. So we'll just do this. Hello there. A big goodbye for all of you really quickly. I'm not gonna be in my range. Okay. Glorious boots, double GA. Explosions. What do I have to work with? Rogues do be sweating a lot. No, this season it doesn't seem like they have to sweat all that hard, does it? Heavy weaponry. Look at that. What do you have? Figures, boss trophies. 3 weapons. Multiple weapons here. They can do whatever the hell they want. All their gym qualities and aspects and affixes. Ball done. Let's see over here. That's the charger types. I've got another gift of leg guards. Dokie. There's a part of me that says, you know, We get the calamity gloves. So we can run bow and have a gear swap. And I was like, do I need to sweat that much right now? No, but I could. This one, I'm not hitting the apocalypse. I got a dead pair of gloves, pretty much. Right? They don't even have a good damage. Yeah, they don't even have. I don't have a damage multiplier. They have a crit one, but it's not that high. Be better. So 100 bosses. You know, we got ancestral banner swords to get the charm. Any tips or just bad RNG? Are you also disenchanting your amulets and throwing them into the cube? You can also try and force it that way. Right. Some archers. We're beer forming. I'm actually wearing mine right now. And I have the charm as well. Endurance fades, or what my charm is at the moment. Chill. That, yeah, Spanish swords pretty important. Endurial. Get it. Popping that. Here. Lots of war plans in Undercity. More. More, you're one, buddy. Don't care. As long as they're popping, I'm happy. We'll get more. So many spinning tops. It's distracting. Go. There we are. Where are we going now? That box I didn't open yet. Blue horn from the cube. Nice. The cube provides. Yeah, I haven't been seeing a lot of banished lords either. I want more of them so I can pick some of the transfig rolls. I've been 274 for a little bit. It only just caught up. What the hell? I don't know. What was that? Let's see advance. Engaging with it. They are committed. This season insatiable hunger. I mean, if these guys are gonna do it, I can just stand here and do the thing too. Drop this. Not seeing a whole lot of those things spawn because they're so fast to kill. Hey, there was over there. Do the thing. There's a Reg. Anything that way. Nice. Fingers popping next to me. This thing spawned that I can't even see. Amazing. I died there. 8 seconds left. Bring that side, they'll get it. Who do we have now? Bombs on trash as they spawn. Nice. Alright, let's see how we're doing out here. There's that one over there. You two don't ask dumb questions. Like, I don't play this game like 9,000 plus hours on streams so people can ask dumb questions. Alright, 850. Now let's go ahead and see how we're doing on Southeast. Go ahead and roll that way. Cool. Don't want that one. Go ahead and roll with the jewelry box. Jewelry box. And I should kill some stuff to build out 3 hates. I'm gonna try and get more. That's gonna melt me. Whatever that is painful. I got 4 seconds until next apocalypse. Enchanters and teleports. Okay, then what are we doing out here? On the southeast side, I want this on right. These things are a little slow to come chase me down. The wolves are a little distracting for them, perhaps. Right, amulets, amulets. They were out here as we do. Cool. Lightning enchanting. Give you those cinders now. Go ahead and move on over to whatever this is. 26 minutes left on this hell tide. We got waves of darkness. We can play that. After the event here. 1 second until we get this. Just come to me. Pull them all in. No hell tide that's playing. Boo. Boo. Okay. Got that outlaw over there. And Nothing on the storyline there. Right side is the shield for the left side that dies in the apocalypse when it drops. Alright. Imperial is nice. Imperial is crazy. Blood letter. Careful. Leg bear out of there. Now we're down here, looking good. Another point to put in here. I think we had another willpower. Yeah, that board looks really janky. Like what I saw there. Every time I opened it, I was like, oh no. Remind me how much that one needs to get rerouted. Alright. Popping that. See how we're doing right here. And left. No, I have not seen Angel's build. Good. Light hand. Yeah, it took me a second. It's like, are you talking about the PoE2 NPC that sells stuff? What's going on here? Like, oh no, no, no. Angel. Light hand. I imagine if it's ball lightning. We play lots of ball lightnings. Those are usually fine. Unless it's got something significantly added to it that's very blinky. Here. The outlaw types. And next box, out on the left. The handguards. There you go. Boss trophy. Good deal. And then west. Tide profit. Looking good, looking good. There we go. Rolling through. Nice, Mr. Rock. I've seen you climbing those tournaments today. At some point. What character are you rocking? Go with that. And now the Soul Spire now. Just gonna vibe with this. I think this one on controller a little bit the other day. Maybe the experience? Seemed alright. I guess maybe I'll play that way a little bit today. Fingers. You guys are doing 105s. Yeah, 105s are working out pretty well. Ah, I got pulled out again. They hit me with my own medicine, only theirs is technically better. Bastards. Hey, but they have that pull. Nah, I don't get that pull because the Barbarian technically has it. Not that they need it right now. But definitely have it. I'm very close to it. There we go. What do we need now? Box options. I don't see a lot right here. You see some things to kill. You can do south side. Is this one that has another Helltide? No, no other Helltide. Is the Skosglen region this round? Right. Fire of corruption. Okay, that works. More here. We got the wretches. And the Militant Storm will go. It's no maybe. I like that. What do we have here? On the move again is what I'm doing. Not the apocalypse, but I really need it right now. Two-handed axe. Nope. Now what do we have? Right. This is fine. Chill little area, if I do say so myself. Whoops. Aw. Okay, we've got options on right to find things to kill, I hope. I hope. Okay, here. What are we doing? Average cinders. There's the prism. Okay. We'll call upon you if her own poking is not enough. Hot blockers. Following the subversion. Since it's in the that we have it, I'm like highly invested in it. I don't really do it all that much of it. It's neat. Every time I think about it, it's like, what else am I gonna put points on YouTube anyway? It's off bar. Regardless. Okay, set charms. Gonna save that maybe a little bit. It's like somebody's doing the altar, but do I need the altar? Not really. Not really. First mage. There you go. Nice. Keep coming with me, friends. I gotta kill something more. Nice. Works. That's what the Nagu. Got boss trophies. Poison. Boss trophies here and here. He's on his way home. Oh. 1,000 of these cinders. I probably should go open stuff on the south side. Ouch. A little bit. Okay then. Then you get a Steam Deck. I don't know, I guess it depends on how she's getting back home. Steam Deck would be pretty good though. There's that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here. Profits. Some places, I don't know if I want like nice and shiny things always on me, right? Fresh, deck hounds. Oh, and overseers. Cool. Lightning shock lances. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, Team Steam Deck out here all the way. Later, it's where you live though. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like some places, I wouldn't do it. Tusk. Okay. Here and here. So we need prisms. Where are we off to now? There's nothing. We're playing with this. Dying in all this poison doesn't seem too bad. That's the good news. Like, it looks worse than it is. Oh, these boss trophies. Excessive amount of boss trophies. Did they even put any of the good items across the entire game on the blood that I get? Who knows? But the amount I have, the odds are probably not. I have a lot of living steel. Now the living steel boss, I'm pretty sure he has world breakers and the mad cage for the lunatics for Warlock. So that's a pretty good material to have an excessive amount of the divert at some point when I feel motivated enough to do it. Still a lot of UI work that I don't like doing though. Stocklands, cool. Well, how are we doing? Get rid of this over there. And now what do we have this way? Dun, 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 dun. Outside zealots. Steel, quick workers. Next. What's next? Yeah, yeah. Terrifying suppressor. Crawler. Okay. We got that southern side to go to. Just go ahead and put a marker there. It'll take me through while I kill a little more. Faceless and a bunch of grizzly bears. That seems very wrong. Anything else here for me to hit? A little bit. It's not huge. A little bit counts though. Alright, pull those in to play with. Come fractured friends. Thinking this for the volatile. I did not scale anything to go with that. I don't really know if it works. But it looks neat, I guess. There's a big box. Didn't even know it was here. Let's go open it. It's a top. Dark needs coffee, Ori. Break these down. Come along. Nice. Free. Give me more cinders, please. What are they doing? Okay, quick workers. Right, I want the Hell's Prize, please. Thank you. There's the red glow you got there. Set charms taking up so much space. Alright. Yeah, you would make use of them, unlike some of people. But not make copies of them. Okay. We'll hang out here a little bit. Mr. Mark can use some coffee too. We're making coffee for everybody. YouTube also wants in. Okay, north. The falling shaman. There you are. Okay, 718. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're gonna go back down this way. Cool. Mangy house. Wee. Dead Barks Wilderness. Well, there's my box options. Here's one. Go that way. Nicely done that. Alright, get the helm. Stop it. More cinders rolling around. I want this. Alright, got that. Fine. I got a box up there for weapons. Go ahead and visit that one. There's always that last one. Gotta stick it to you. It's like, nope, you still fail easy precision. Deal with it. Deal with it. The heavy weaponry. Offering cinders. Go ahead and take that. Boss trophy. Fallen Hound. Love to see it. What do we have over down south side? So just wild animals around. This feels almost wrong using that much power to slaughter some poor corrupted animals. Cosclin doesn't deserve us. Alright, 150. Get the Helltide Zealots out of the way. And I got a Hellspire. It's been too long since I had a Spire. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna need your rogue later, Dark, to kind of fix those glyphs. Not much else we can really do other than like rally the rogues and the sorcerers. Yeah, to help that because right now my highest like 121, I think. Not all even that. Here. Guess I have to climb down. No. Get ready. Yep, we did. We did. Get the amulets. But that's not any 150 in a minute business like the rogues are doing. Nope, nope, nope. Going over here. Just like that. And the west side is a lot going on for me. We're mystery box down southwest with other things. The power of the wolves is just off the charts. I can never get over that. Like, really? You're gonna bowl, you're gonna freeze, and you're going to give me summon credits for another set? Another, like, freebie, basically? Like, oh, okay. Seems legit, seems fair, and it is very clear that almost every build in the game is out here running them, so I feel like their time is limited. They've had a pretty long time, but you know, that quacks and some of the things they've been dealt with, probably chopping block time for the poor wolves. Like, maybe they can still do Vol or something, but Vol and freeze and everything else, like no. It seems absurd. But the Vol access, it looks like, at least for Warlock, it feels really thin. And all the other classes are having an easy time with it, but I imagine all the lightning types, it's like, put that baked in. But for me, it's like, here, go to, what is it, Burning Scream? I could do it, I guess, if I want, like, Doom Hex or something. It's nearly as easy as other classes. Okay. Yarn. Lunatics. Yeah, I have a vest, I'm sure I do. Keep giving them away, I'm pretty sure I still have more. But I got a lot of, like, kind of everything that I don't even realize I have, as usual, at this point. I think we're kind of in that boat already. Yeah, I've got it fixed. The spawn did really steal them all, but I'm pretty sure I had more than one. I think I wanted to see everybody too. Okay. Down the circle. Nice of this whirlwind barbarian to actually also stay in it in case I need to get out, because there's a good chance, but it seems like we made it. Okay, there. 3 blocks. Ow. It's so close to death in every which way, but somehow we live. 10 minutes left in the cell tide. Ow. Okay. Can't catch a break. Go. Alright, so Hellborn is coming. In the meantime, killing things. Runes, that always gets me too. Runes and glyphs in my head, you know, same thing. They are the same, but in this game, technically no, you're not. So you can just use them interchangeably. Although in gaming logic, usually you can. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. My Warlock, there it is. Not enough without the apocalypse here, unless we need to take our time. And just that extra damage multiplier on the pains when I'm doing that, but it's not too bad. Okay, that was unfortunate, so maybe it is pretty bad. Granted, usually when I die right now it's Hellborn, but my bar is already depleted. So I guess that's okay. I guess. Not recommended, not the worst. Fire of corruption. The only reason I even lived as long as I did is the endured face held. At least for a while. Guess I could have kept attacking him at the Undying. Kind of hold me together, but not great. Okay, here. We can do Mephisto. This one. Anyway. T10 or T12 at this point. Right here. This one we go. Oh yeah, right now that's morning. Aberrant Cinders. Soul Burner. T12 juice, huh? Did some T12s with Rogue Spirit yesterday. It was a bit of work. It was a bit of work. Drifters pants. I don't have space for that now. So we toss this for this. Let's go do inventory. I don't have much time left on this one. Nope. Didn't get anything good. I've done probably 20 plus Mephistos at this point, and I've never seen a Mephisto. I don't think there's anything else that was especially exciting off of it either, but you know, you can't win if you don't play. Doing 0.74, it's not bad. Like damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier, okay. That one we keep. Demonology rolls. Although physical, I don't know how many. Oh, actually, they do physical damage, don't they? They're on the physical damage type. All damage multiplier on the amulet, I don't need it. Yeah, all damage multiplier here. Alright. But yeah, they're not all good. They're not all good. The focus with crit damage multiplier. Got a few of those sitting around. This is Infernal Breath. Boots. Uh-huh. There's multiple time. You usually gotta seal the 7 fingers. So the 7 finger is the one that you can equip 2 unique charms, but you can't do more than 5 sockets. And of course, Ori would get the severed finger one, because that's her vibe. So if you don't like it, that's on you. The universe determines severed fingers, that's for you. Okay, maybe I can run that in the cube there. Alright. You also bricked the 3GA Starlace. Oh yeah, you're right. So it didn't truly brick it, but it wasn't great. Here. How the Malefic Torment is the one you get the Hex Doom thing. Extra damage over time vibes. Haven't tried that one yet. Okay, let's go ahead and scrap this. It's unusable for your barbarian. Yeah. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Collect this. That's life. See, when someone says it comes through and says they bricked one of those, I feel like they must have hit a transfig without socketing or something like this. Yeah, I guess take that on barbarian. It's a brick if you're only playing barb. Full power gloves are not that amazing. Get rid of it. We'll press life on hit. We'll keep that alone for now. Part resource film damage. Interesting multipliers on that. This flail is nothing amazing now either, so we get rid of that one. Put the roots there. There you go. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. We got cousins coming for Mephisto. The hell time's about to end, that's fine. Just salvage these this time. Salvaging charms. So many to salvage. Find our cell. Let's see if there's anyone that actually got a good roll right now. Demonology on that. Oh, it's tempting, but I think I have other ones and I decided I need it. I can always come back for it. Occult on that. I think I already have an occult set. Demonology has a +2. And then we're good to go with that. Alright. Moose of Man. Checking out all the people around, seeing what they're working with. Zero while we're seeing who we rally for this. Kill him. I mean, for a lot of this, it's like 8 in the morning. Yeah, it sounds like he wants to do it now. Alright. Let's go hit this. Yeah. Super different time zone. I gotta do that. I mean, can your... Which one's gonna contribute the most and gonna live? Alright, weird. Do that. I can take it, or it's not in range of it anyway. That's cool too. Can't force him into the spot like I can the other things. Whoops. Do that? I don't know. I want him to move, but he doesn't want to play that way right yet. Out of the way, those. That hurt. Potion doing nothing. 0 because of his. Does he have any buff that does? I guess he does, because there was nothing I can do. Right. It's also gonna depend on how Juice Cousins actually is, because like how many 3 to 4 man T12 if this still carries have you done? Because if you do it like so, you think like yeah I got it, but then you scale that health out as a little bit more mechanics. It's a little annoying. Here. On. See how we're doing. And then like some configurations somebody's gonna have bad latency. If not a lot of somebody's. Move this way. Yep. Alright. Bomb these down. There we go. That one worked out. I had Warlock up properly and everything that time. Right. Open that up. See how we do. Flail, boss trophy, rain. Cool. Report tutorial. Thing would stop hitting me. That succubus actually put it down. Yeah. Let's see if it goes amazing. Gotta go here. The Barbarian, the good ping. Where is it? Cousins in all of this? We'll find him. Not cooks. Cause there we go. Oh. Alright, unavailable. Okay, we'll sort this. We'll repair. There we go. Spent my gold under $1 billion at some point. What did I do? Now I'm looking about it. do I even do? Upgrading things. Activity experience. Did I get a level on something? Nope. The mercenaries are preaching at me that I never do my bartering. Let's see how we're doing. I got 1 level there. I got 2 levels to go on those. Too bad to do it. Undercity's got less than a level. Those are all completed. 55 million. Dave, not rich. Life on a hit. Wrath regeneration. I'm gonna do this. I also probably want one of my materials. I don't think that's my actual best one anymore, but it's one nonetheless. I'm gonna go salvage these. Right here is good, actually. Okay, so I unstock it. Let's wait until it's actually time to go. Set up this in the meantime. So, Hell Tide. Wizard Pit, let's go Pit. Okay, and this one, Hell Tide, because that's what we're favoring right now. There you go. Sound strategy. Let's see it done. Hell Tide just ended. So wait for the new one if that's what we're up to. I could have taken a slightly different route if I had thought about it. Good skills on that, huh? Would be nice. What does my other build have? I don't think you can see the charms in these, can you? No. Got the talisman visible only. Oh, I should put the other parts of the set in. So I know. Okay, this is ritual. We can override that. No, it'll be the fracture one. That's easiest. Switch we're doing the two interchangeably. That's changed. You can tell I don't have the socket things in those. And that's the scream now. I was trying to get that one to scale and it has not worked out super well. Overpowered for each 13 wrath. I could put the Undying on those, or Undying boots. I need to change out the ring to a better one. Banish. I don't know if the resource spend on this build is enough that the Banish Lords goes right. Yeah, we can kill some bosses with you while I'm waiting. See what Cousins is up to. Alright, so... What? We'll redecide. I was just gonna do that. But to be fair, my health tide will come up very soon. And here's the token Kratos. Alright, which one are we doing? She hasn't yet. Hasn't yet. Oh, we got the mats. Gonna throw this in the storage for now then. Open up that box. Wrong thing. We have our Sean and someone. Whichever ones. I don't even know who has what that well right now. It was tribute to keys things. Yep. Yep. Anything to do with those? Wave shrines. Nope. Oh, you need Varshan, yeah. Varshan, then let's go ahead and teleport to the root of Malignant. And someone. Don't remember who, it's somebody. Take some war plan experience. I haven't finished my boss line yet. Okay. Take this. That stings a little bit. Damage reduction we can work with now. So Sean stays in the fight. He doesn't give you any mechanics. There's my party rewards. Something he did hurt, and I'm still standing in it. Wonderful. Notice I've got keys. Alright, so no problem. Alright, so who's next? Beast in the Ice is next. Kill him once today already. Let's go. Hang out with the nasty meat and the Beast in the Ice fight. That was janky. Over here we go. very Halloween today. Iron shirt. Let's see. I was like, huh? Doesn't match my character at all today. Please, why not? Dude. Something's done. And down he goes. Nice. Easy war plans. Nice that they did buff that to full experience. Relic skull. Also dropping some jewels in these, huh? My health hide in less than a minute. Alright. He seems to be alive. Who seems to be alive? I mean, we were going to. Are you going to do Mephisto cousins, or were you waiting? 12 month sabatons, 12 month sabatons. Got 10 skills. Maximum life. Let's go ahead and clear these. Alright, let's see. I can request on you. Earlier it wasn't gonna let me. Alright, so we're gonna go give this a shot. I think we can do the 12. We can also go his server if it helps. Yeah. I'll see what happens. Do it without. Yeah, I was going to request to you, but I think you got invited over here instead. Yeah, see what it looks like. I hadn't changed tutorials yet. The last time I did do this. Did it both ways. I didn't realize. I see. By himself on you is what happened. Right. Take that shot, but it's no big deal. Fracture this time. Hang out in weird corners if we want to. Except for that party UI. We are safe-ish. No, maybe not that safe. That red circle nonsense. It's looking very purple over there. Thank you. The swords went for me, they did. But you can't revive through the little cinematic. Little team. I like the far shot for when he does this better than the close up. More of his actual size and all that. Whoops. Reviving on that mechanic, not safe. It's like I end up a step behind. It's already bad. Yeah. Instantly get hit by something as soon as I come up. Right. Put materials on. Alright, your jewel deal. Yep. Yeah. End up having to do mechanics on the 12. Ori said she would come if it was clean. Right now, it's not looking that clean. You would scale it up for even more mechanics. It depends on how much mechanics you want to do. Let's go sapphires. Actually, let's socket the one here is the best bet. Go, and we'll do this. One with you. Actually, we should just save that I was putting sapphires in, so we just double up. And we'll throw this back in here since it's safer. Cool. Will work. Double check that I repaired. Alright, so let's go back in there. That works. Okay. I think the chains would also be better in here for damage by a little bit, but for the most part it's on the Barbarian's damage, let's be real. Alright. Look at that. Yeah, we're rude. The thing about that is, like, yeah, you can kill the boss as a barbarian, but then you get barbarian drops. Like, if you get them, you can get the sigils. That's why you get barbarian drops, and it's not a class you actually want to play. It doesn't work. Stay over here. That stings. Still stinging. Even when he's up in the air, like, Endurance Phase has tried its best, but it couldn't succeed. Yeah, that's staggered. There's my demon, taking ages for it to go off. Go upstairs. Yeah. Support Barb is quote-unquote good, but the style of it and when you actually use it and how you use it is different than the other support. Unless you want to use it to like its full potential. Burn from your eyes. Well, circle attacking it didn't work quite what I wanted to do here. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. You want to intersect with your party members when you're at a party. Good spot. It's weird, like when I got hit, it didn't take the damage. When I was just standing around, that's when I take the damage. Like, okay, this is fine. Yeah, here a little bit. I got my potions right now though. Do the thing. He's staggered there, so that's cool. Throw all this on him. Get out of that. Good luck. Top. Where he's hanging out and doing his impaling the people. Thank you. Potion, don't I? Take that. While he's doing this, it works. I got more of those mechanics and do effective I could, but I only do so much. I was gonna tank everything, it's fine. As long as the resource hold, they hold. Easy life, nice. My fortify is up right now. But this is fine.
Wake up.
That's what they said. Alright. Back up here so you don't have to deal with the skill lock. I'm still so surprised that that is how that mechanic is. I'm like, that's a little too easy. Doing as he does, he's got a little barrier. Take their shots at us into the middle. Those did land on me, very rude that. None of that will do not happen. Where can I get me out? Thank you, and initially hit by stuff and locked in our skills. So we gotta go and do all of that little dance. I got no skill to break that pull. And then go down again. Looks like there's no good time to get revived for Warlock. If anything breathes on me, it's going down. Oh no. What are we all nomming? Good news is when I get up here, I think my skills will come back even if these are still up. Yeah, we do that. I'm gonna throw that in there, but not in range or where I needed it to be. Try to pull it up again. I did hit the bug, but I did. Hide those. There you are. Almost, not quite there yet. Get out of whatever that is. Good luck. I cast through for Undying. There's only so much we can do, but it's going down. We got it. Alright. You've done a little bit better than yesterday, too. Box over here. That charms or has space feathers right now. I do. Another solid. Right, we've already. We got another villain who wants in. Let's see what it looks like. We have more health. I think you can do it. Let's destroy that. Alright, or he needs to recharge. With more coffee. Wait, 1 second. Okay, here. There's that one. I could roll on those. That's a lot of stuff to do the amulet. Power physical damage multiplier. Do I need these? How do I use basic multi or this? Would I? Grass. Willpower, movement speed, willpower. Still mythic Faceless over here. Movement speed. Okay, all of those we can get rid of. What else we got going on? We get experience from him, so we could well on the boss for the boss. Okay, good for that. Good for that. That Ori. Thank you, Mama. Alright, Refuge of the Lost we go. Into the Forgotten Well dungeon. Materials on, it's fine. There's a slate all at the beginning. Demon, there he goes. This is hers. It's not important right now, but we do have a slay also. A little bit included. I don't know if it's completely so. Order fire enchants. Volatility. Take this, there, and then nothing doing. Quite dead yet. Without the good. Its own little weapon and whatever other multipliers are the greatest. Here we go. There's the XP well here. Take these items. Rune. Now let's do the bound prisoner there and there. And another one over here in the corner. I'm getting caught in all of them. There we go. Alright. One more prisoner. Where is it at, though? I like this stage. Another one of those, like, underwater piratey looking things. There you go. The 1, 2... Now we're up to the Chamber of the Deceived. What part is this now? The new dungeons and Scobo, so I don't know. I can imagine this is the boss now. You would think. Boss room. Get in there. I have Warlock or whatever the heck it is. They look like they should be iron golems. Vibe. Like lower item type golem. Royal Ruby, Royal Emerald. Does this dungeon also have pretty good gem output? I think so. Here. What are we doing? The axe. And the box down there. Sorry, open. Thank you. It'd be Royal Emerald. And then what do I have otherwise? Mott runes. I use those sometimes. Ray runes I use those sometimes. Stall we sometimes use. Watts I don't, so let's throw that. Get this ruby. There we go. I do have a... That second box is mine. More coffee it is, huh? Okay, we did that. Anything good here? Nope. That won't do. And then we should be good to go for Mephisto again. Or this, so wait, I gotta reset it. I still don't know for sure if I need to or not, but I do. Already still gotta do coffee, so I guess we duo this again. Okay. Take those. I want to do that. Let's go open this in the meantime. I already drank her coffee, so I guess I'm gonna go kill things in the Helltide for a little bit. Grab pants. This one and this one. Sure, Karina, what's up? Damage multiplier gloves, all damage multiplier. Every time I see stuff like that, I was like, but when am I going to do this? I don't know. I might, but I can't get myself to toss it. I could be later kind of thing I want a lot of. What do we have? And there is trying to do stuff, but it's not doing enough. Get rid of that one. Right. Cool down like what here. We're gonna have to change it to another damage roll. Not the worst though. Is that bugged? I don't think so. How do you think it's bugged? It's a low item power, so at some point you picked it up from somewhere low, yeah. Don't know when, don't know how. Where did you pick it up at? Did you get it out of the cube from lesser items? You didn't realize? Carnival stuff is a double. Leave the dread claws here. We'll trade that out for the amulet. There you go. Grab that. Converted it using cube. Maybe one of your items was a low item power and they only go with the lowest one. Something like that. Gobos has things going on. Let's go in the left side. You drink coffee will put you asleep. I see. I see. You mean indestructible? Indestructible is still a thing. You can roll that on your transfigs, yes. Alright. Her brain is braining. Okay. Materials on, so this doesn't feel nearly as good as it could. Let's see, there's a Warlock, it helps a little bit though. There you go. Alright. Profit types. Finger mage out of here. All of that. Let's go. Oops. Bring them in circles. Yeah, it's indestructible on that piece of gear, not all the pieces of gear. But they all have indestructible. So with that. Ourselves cousins here. Grab that tuning prism. We have a ritual to activate. Of course, the evil hammer to your presence. Hellflyer. Alright, popping this. Yeah, it's for XP for the Paragon. Hellmoss. Got another poison mortar. Get rid of the boss blister. There you go. Right, zero Mephisto. Just need Ori to come back. We were just doing that too. And right now, what are we up to? It is Portal Invasion. Take that gold. Over here and right. Invasion portals. Work. And another. Ah, Helltide Commander coming. Alright. Concentrating your health, can't heal fast enough. Are you rocking Endurant Face? Open that up. If it's Endurant Face, you're just getting one-shots that are continuously happening. Just taking damage. Blackmailer. Helms. Do this. Tribute. Sure. Laertes just keep piling up. Let's go out here now. Roll with it. Up northwest we go. Yeah, so that you're just taking huge damage. That's all. Damage over time situation is just you would be dead otherwise. So the endurance are giving you more life. I'm trying to give you some time to recover. Right then. Poison. Plus blister action. That will work. Just got wrecked by the butcher. Pop this. Any more. And we got a ritual over there on the west with cousins. Are you rocking the worms with the XP orbs, cousins? Because if you are, you get more out of sticking together so you can spawn the orbs for each other. What you do it in a party. Right. I'm looking for a boost. Grab that. Got eliminated. Spawn of the damned. All good. Erupted. Let's take these out. And how do we do there? For a box of some sort. And do a Helltide. So I should, for war plan, so I should go ahead and get these easy ones here. Howdy NYC, what's up? Charge. Going up here. We are going. I want the up here. Thanks, spawning, but not the kind I want. Keep on coming. They walk in here, I pull them in. There's another barbarian. The heck is the name? Nice double sheet aim. Let's take those cinders. Sure. Those cinders. Bless you. Got an altar running out there somewhere. It's not worth favor. There's NYC. You're kind of trying to exist in T12 Mephisto, are ya? That's what this party is planning on doing once Ori comes back. Right. Go. You have the XP node in Helltide yet, NYC. I know NYC can stick together. He's good at this. He's played ARPGs. I know he can. Like this. Right. That's always the biggest difference I notice between players, the action RPG players versus like they have even RPG backgrounds. It's like the RPG players, you tell them like stick together, they'll stick to you like because they've done it all their lives. But you tell a lot of action RPGers to do it, or people who just been doing like a lot of D4. It's like, huh? What? And they'll like wander off and do all sorts of like squirrely things. And like some of them, you know, they're good enough they will come back. But I can tell the difference too. Just by like you give the one order, and some of them will do it, and other people will not. Careful the fire. Anyway, see, I never have any doubts. He can do it. Barbarian still needs work, but I know he can do it. Okay, let's go south side. Do this. Welcome home, Dark. 253. Is there a box I want in particular? Yeah, let's take the shape one. I keep thinking I can make a marker on the overlay. I wish there was maybe like a hotkey or something so I could. Awesome. Let's go ahead and hit the handguards. I see it's awesome. It can do anything. He can survive now. He's getting better. It's Barbarian's coming up. The Warlock thing. Maybe eventually. Okay, that's my endured face. Could not sustain as much fire as I just took. Okay, I'll pop up. All good. Alright, what do we got here? Whoops, it put me on this side? Interesting. Well, I guess I could pour it, but for the time being, we'll go this way with these guys. Okay, then. All the barbarians are together now. That's good. Alright. What is it that he's supposed to be doing? It's like when we're doing the XP in the Hell Tides, you want everybody to have these to spawn, and then they spawn together, so you have times up to 4 times of it happening in a party. And I guess technically, I would think you could rig an instance so you could have more than that all together to try and continuously proc them together as a group. The sweaty way to do it. This one. Got a butcher here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. These two. These are dangerous. Is my ritual going to come up? It probably will. Nice. There's the reason I don't have these in my current options. They're a pain for me. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah. So, an MMORPG crew, that's how they would play. Especially like a PvP crew. They could do it. Like any of my Guild Wars 2 group, they do it. I can't name 10 people I think in action RPGs right now that I know that we regularly play here that would do that. It would be like I'd have to teach it, and I don't know how much it's worth because the instances are also really like finicky. But I guess theoretically, it's like that. But then once you split the teams, then it would have to be people would have to figure out or actually communicate where to be or like use the stream to stay together because you won't have everybody on map markers as easily. But if you had white markers, I guess you could tell, but it's not as easy as like you could just like pin it. Right. Yeah, you follow well. Fire chance. Like most of the time until this DLC, I think more or less is like, you know, split farm type energy is where it's at. So everyone kind of, that's the kind of brain we got. Everyone's squirrel brain. Go over here. Take this on left. Fire chance. Or he lives to follow. She is 0 DPS, the enjoyer. She just didn't realize it until recently, maybe. That. She should be that paladin for life. Fire chair. Everyone's just like, yeah, follow. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Here. What do we want to open? I would like that box. I cannot afford it yet. So we're over here. The mission left it that way. I'll gradually go through that side. AYC died. That's okay. Okay, the squish. Okay, my ritual not up right now, so just keep attacking with what I got. It's really hectic. I kind of missed the knockback I had on my things. Here we go. Right, this one. West. You guys back there? I can see. Okay. Why are we not doing more? Because we were waiting for you! We were waiting for you, Ori. Are you ready to go? And then we can try Mephisto with 4. This one. Do the original sites. It's like, I don't mind. I mean, I could be out here all the time. It's basically my plan. It said whenever you guys come up with like, oh, you want to do Mephisto, you want to do this and that other thing. It's like, okay, sure, I'll do it then. Otherwise, I'm just out here doing this. Okay, there's Ori. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna open this mystery box and then we're gonna go do Mephisto again if Cousins is good for it. It's mainly on Cousins damage, let's be honest. Armor here. Might be a flesh writ. I got Whisper to turn in. Got a moment as well. We're gonna drink coffee and play. We'll try. Odious Actor. There's Ori. Can we kill that thing? There we go. Alright, so let's go over here. Jump. Gift of mysteries. Boss trophy, and that's good enough for now. Let's go do the altar since Cousin has it over there real quick. Right. Look. That's right, it's an Ori. Okay, so that's done. Let's do this looting, and then we're gonna town and we'll try the Mephisto thing. I have a feeling it's gonna be squishy business, but for Cousins. I have a feeling. We're gonna find out, though. Then we did not get the chest armor we wanted. Like crit strike damage multiplier on this two-handed axe and fire. I mean, that's kind of nice. It's just they're slower attack speed, right? Just kind of a bummer. I don't know why they're slower attack speed. I don't think they even have higher like damage. It doesn't make sense. And then need 2 spots for these, and we'll do the amulet conversion. Before we go see Mephisto again. What's going on? This one I was holding. At some point I need to sort that one out into the build. I think the build that saved is not even rocking that in the spot. So many endurance faves. Is mine 36? I could do better. Have I seen that the Boulder Druid's doing well? No, I haven't seen that. Didn't know. I'm gonna get rid of the X-Balls, I won't need it. See how we're doing here. I don't think NYC has done Mephisto yet. I don't need transfer, I need to do upgrade to unique. Another banished. Not a great one, but it's just since I can transfigure it later, it's worth having. So I'm gonna put that in storage and we'll come back for later. Where am I gonna put it now is the question. Fire damage multipliers is that amazing. There we go. Now we're ready. Do we have somebody already in there? I'm almost ready. I need the box. I need the box. Go two-handed weapons. Of course. And these guys should be over there, right? Angel Fall. Power 120. I mean, it's not terrible. It's one of those things where, like, what kind of scale? I guess on the druid scale, it was pretty good. Oh, we're not where we thought we were. Ori was at the spot. Okay, is there charm unique? I would recommend. I mean, most of us are rocking endurance face, so you can fit it on your gloves. Alright, come to Mephisto. Yep. There we go again. Ori has 3. I have quite a few as well. Probably use them all. I have 11. Definitely burn a few. Depending on how efficient we are at this. Yep. We burned them all 2 days ago. Yesterday I found 11 more. It's like 10 more, something like that. I'm like, okay. Mephisto really likes me. I got a lot of base speaking about you. Yeah, I do. Nah, because it's on the phone with Mrs. Uh-oh. We might lose our barbarian here. He's not ready for this yet.
I apologize.
Greetings.
He'll get there. He'll get there. How is his gear doing? Let's see. Let's see. He has the right mythics on, kind of vibes. You hit your transfigs yet, or have you dared? The rubies aren't big yet. Okay, I haven't chased the... Alright, he's got time for one. We'll see if it goes alright. Good morning, Zoe. Here yet. He wants to get Maka's head. If the lady wants Maka's, that's what the lady gets what she wants. McDonald's. Over there they call it Maka's, and for some reason I've known a French Canadian who calls it that too. Yeah.
Look.
Let's go. Other side. That was a little early, but sure. Put that over there for you. And may as well start the ritual. Alright. See how it goes. Dual barbarian setup right now. Kinda hurt. Stay out of the way, he's in the middle now. And it's safe where I can maybe see the mechanics. Maybe. A little bit. There. Grab the potion. I want to stay out of circles. Uh-huh. There you go. I want to hurt, but it wasn't too bad. Alright. Where even am I? Okay, there I am. Hard to tell. I got bombs now in the middle. Unload all that. Gotta get Corvid up if we can. I gave it a shot. Of course, we got cinematic vibes. Yep, that means Zoe is here for the most of the stream. With all her shenanigans, well, how could we go wrong? So the reason my schedule is up that way, it's like with how many hours I do to do everything I gotta do before I come back, including like eat and sleep. It ends up, you know, I start a little bit later every day. So it just is what it is. There's always people like wonder, like, when did she start? When did she start? Like, it kind of depends on when everything's good and I'm good to show up again. All right, circle tech. Don't walk where everybody else is walking, if you can help it. Usually just pick a corner and run in a circle. All right, let's get Ori here. The poison's coming though. Stay over that way. I can walk that out on the edge. Is probably the easiest way to do that part. Corvid over here. I can help here while Cousins is doing work over there. There we go. Right. Oh boy. Save that. Potion. Cool. So I'm not in range, but I'm gonna just keep attacking because I want to hit the undying, so I don't die. Whoops. Right, Ori is our one hero here. We got that, and we got this. We need to go get Cousins. He's all the way up on the top. Oh, that laser's coming for me. It's gonna get me. The Corvid, last one out. Rip. Oh, dang. Oh, he's gotta go. He's gotta go. That's okay. Let's see what he says. I'm doing well. How you doing, J Skills? Alright, one more. One more. Going. A lonely barbarian. That hurts. Can't find his close range sword thing. There. Fortify there. Yeah, here a little bit. Or I can do this. I think I do have aggressive in one of my slots. That's excellent. There we go. Fine. Damage reduction while I'm here. Still building. It's gonna be slow with this setup. Alright, flush roots. Just about trying to survive to revive the crew. Revive things. Okay, so yeah, that. Go here. Lost one. Or he's got that. I'm just gonna hang out here on the side. Right, so that hurts, but still hanging in there. Hurry down. Get out of trouble here. The revive here. Go on next phase.
So be it. You want the truth of
How many times have we seen this already? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
illusions burn
From your eyes. Right, so we're gonna go find a circle where we can stay out of trouble here as much as possible. Don't want to go into that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Got revive on the way out of here. Should have hit that ritual, let it do its thing for a little bit. Nope. I got hit. And we're gonna go down, yep. Top left corner. Consolidation. Through. Back it up. I need to put my demon back. I don't like that. Oh, now that's a shift A again. WASD just stopped. I got the mobility bug. Got mobility bug. The lasers. I'm gonna try to get the revive. Dangerous, but okay. And he's gonna do poison here. I'm gonna have to kite that out. He's there for that. Okay, an Ori's body. And then we're out here. Okay, the bombs are coming again. Gonna have to circle tech that. We got a little bit of a traffic snafu in that corner. We're gonna revive right here, and then we got cousins in that spot. That's Ori. Cousins is what I want here. Oops, gonna be in a problem spot there. Take darn something. Did get cousins back up, didn't we? Nope, we got went down. Nope, nope, nope. Failure up that much makes it harder. Hello. Does he have to go? Oh, he's going again. Going again. Up we go. We do have the damage. We've already done it before. But it's mechanically, it is what it is. We did it as a duo earlier, trying to do it before. It's a little bit harder. You just have to actually do the mechanics. If the bar moves like it is like that, you have the damage. It's mechanically, we don't have it because some of us have actually never done this fight. Here, and this is not where you don't take all the hits that we are. We mostly just live in the way we are because we're decent with endurance like most people do. Alright, we go again. Yeah, I mean everyone does. Wants to hit 80. Right now I'm busy. He needs to ask a green chat. Maybe somebody else can do it. Alright. Down in south. Go on next phase. Can't even see him over there. Dramatic camera angle of everybody who's soon to be dead. Both us and the peasants. Like that was extra long for him to go through all that. Circle attack, don't do the revive yet. Stay in your corners to do the circle, don't walk into each other, you're gonna get each other killed. Thank you. Okay, here. that. Yeah, that poison. I don't like getting caught by that one. No, I'll throw that as we go again. Hit me with something. Oh, I went right into that laser. It's like he was aiming for me. Ouch. Okay, because it's still up. Let's see what our damage is. You can tell he did to one. I practically did the same thing. That's how I ended up here. Imagine. Almost looked like that peasant was gonna try to revive for a second. You probably should. You know it. Just a bit of his health left. Comes up top of this part and does the impale. Pistol litter just feels like having hava waves. Make you start laughing. Yeah, he does. He does. Okay, there we go. NYC, the off chance he can pop a revive. There we are. Ouch. Instantly get racked off of that. The red waves that come through. No chill. He's gonna get next phase. There we go. Relaxing in green. Hopefully there's somebody else who can hit that 80 for him. Okay, there we are. Going into the next phase. See if we can get down here because we're gonna have to outrun the skill shutdown. That's so dramatic. I love how it's like, wake up, mommy's not here to protect you, is basically what he said. Drama. Alright, time to move. NYC doesn't know that part yet, but yeah, you could outrun that and it won't do the thing that it just did to you. Ouch, I just got whammied by the hands. You have to go collect those blue orbs now to unlock your bar. Cousins doesn't get hit by anything too wild. Oh, good. Maybe you don't die for a revive now. Over here. Oh, this is going off. Alright, so let's do one of these. Yes, go for Cousins who doesn't even bat an eye as long as his resource holds. Good times. Okay, I need to go out that for Fortify. Alright, he's going down. Ori is coming back up. That's the skill wave. Nice of him to drop it over there. Can I actually hit that range from this way? Not a resource, so probably not. Alright. So we can do this. We can have a potion. Trying not to stay where everyone else is, so hopefully just don't get like the whole team wiped in an AoE. We're just gonna do that revive. That's okay. Gonna throw that in here. Right, alright. So I want to go that way. Try to bail the damage reduction would be nice. Kill on the far side of the good thing is he doesn't always flee. Oh, he's coming for this part of the stage, so not a safe revive, not a safe revive. Where you go? Mommy's not here to save you. Damn. And every time he says that, it's like, your granddad though? What a jerk. I don't know what hit me, but it wasn't fun. I don't even know how I ended up here, to be honest. Because I was trying to go up, but apparently I went somewhere way, way different. We believe in the Barbarian. One of them. We believe in Cousins. Yeah. It only really gets truly done by the fact that it's, you know, there's some cheese involved. But hey, you know, it is what it is. There we go. He got it. Very nice. Yeah, he doesn't know the mechanics of it. Eventually his Barbarian will do it too. Oh. GG. Do that resub and your 20 months. Information, Mac. How's it going? Alright. Take this. Later, cousins. Loot the things. I need to go clear charms again. It never ends. It never ends. I will check the unique one though. Just in case it's something awesome, awesome. There we are. We go back to Helltide, although this one's about to be done, so we can do some alternates until then. And it's fun! Also here, everyone's rolling in. Yep. Nice, oh my god. Pearl Mage who's carry there. Alright. It's a 12, I imagine. One of those barbarians got him. Willpower life regen on a thrice. I mean, I actually wanted to use that. That's a pretty decent one. Just damn shame it is what it is. Alright, she's gonna drink her coffee. Get this out of the way. Willpower's there. Weapons there. Healing received. And physical damage multiplier. Demonology skills. Also, nope. I don't need any of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this. Repair if I need it. And I guess we'll do a pit here. Fun. We're gonna talk about how most of the mythic sigils kind of suck. Or seals, yeah. Right, then here. Round of protection. We can do those, I suppose. NYC probably needs them. Yeah, what year is this at? Okay, here we are. Just they're not great for my experience, which irks me, but it's okay. How we doing out here? Thorn roots. Moving along. I keep getting mobility bug. I don't understand why. It's not lag, is it? I don't think so. Right. She's working on her rogue. Eventually she works on that, and she'll be working on everybody's quest. Apparently. Okay. You're drinking coffee. You were ready to find it. Alright. Move over here. Do this sort of deal. Child survivor. Come to the mines, right? That'll work. And my stone just dropped. Grab the hardest stone. Over here now. Dun, 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 dun. They called out by a deer. Everyone's curious. Why do the mythic seals suck? I think that's what they're talking about. It's like, what? I think it depends on Bill. Like, for the most part, I think it's only one everyone ever wants. And even they feel leash. Eating chocolate. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's no seat. Triangle malice. Good deal. Polators. And let's see what else is around. Still got the squish balls. Careful. Okay. Revive is not necessarily what I needed, but I do want that rock. Where is it? There it is. Oh, a stone. Take this. Attack my way through so I get my health back. I have a potion now too. All the way up northeast we go. That one there. Alright. Get this. A little malice. Good enough. Up here we go. Don't dare delay. Like, what? Excuse us? Hello? Nothing. Laters. And what does this do here? Got explosives. Back up here. Go. Explosives. Front to strife. Let me get out of the way. Got it. Alright now. Not refreezing. Freezing? Stone went down again. Taking hits and it knocks it out of my hands. go. Brothers. Malice. Right. The door. I'll take the door. Okay. Northwest. Yeah. The blue seems to have pretty good luck getting those seals. The plan, I think he was the first one I saw get one. Yeah, David has that luck. Whether he wants them or not. Ah, big runner. You know? Damage is coming along. A little squishy art. Alright, runners and downforce. Good. Who we can play with. Bringing them in. Bringing them in. Went down. Back in. Soon to get to the boss here. Okay, gonna get up. It's fine. We don't get punished for taking deaths in here anymore. Long ritual? Oh, there we go. I remember I'm wearing material, so it's not the way I usually like it to be. Have less access currently. Just dying the sigils, it's effort. Can't even sell it for gold. The horror, the horror. Alright, Archer's Guardian. Let's see down on the top there. Warlock. Alright. Helltides. Helltides with the maggots. Hit here. Nuts. There we go. Now, what do we do? What do we do? Going occulties. That'll cost you extra. What will cost extra? Whoops, I didn't put this away. We go here. There's the pedestal there. We get one more attempt at the glyphs with that. Okay, we got the merchant. Let's see what he's doing today. Care for any of these. I won't be able to afford them even if I see something I like, but look. No GAs. Merchant's not doing me justice. Dude, bone mashing sessions. Alright, so the ring, life on kill. Otherwise, nope. Let's see how we're doing. I want to attempt the pit again. At the moment, I don't really care. We want Helltide shenanigans, I suppose. Your Fawn's doing whatever he's doing still. Hmm. The paladin is not useless. 0 DPS, very nice. Alright, so what are we doing? Doing the health, I think. 5 minutes left on this one. I should probably change back to the chest armor. Yeah, guys. This is way less chance of me dying and having to reset that bar. Which also reminds me, that bar right now is not working. Go in and go out anywhere. That's not right. Let's see. Let's see. Or is it a bugged Helltide? We did have some bugged Helltides like day 1. Maybe it's still happening. We shall see. Alright. You got one last night. What did you get? Okay. Need a space to put that in. I don't think I'll ever need this chest armor. So that goes there. Ah, the bugged Helltide. Yeah, so maybe it is still happening. And did I want to change back to my other chest armor? That stash isn't working right. Yeah, I was gonna do that. And socket. Yeah, right. No sensors drop. Socket. The sapphires. This to the flesh rate. Uh-oh. Sapphire's acting up here, so oh, that's not the right thing. I keep thinking this is the same, that's the usual tab, but no. Here, we want these two. Put those back in here. Salvage those, whatever we do, they don't come back even. And then we salvage the topaz and everything else there. Cool. Now we're set. Assuming this hell tide gets fixed. Alright, good luck with the timer. See if this fixes it. I don't have the hatred on that, so maybe we try south side? Maybe it fixes it. If it doesn't have a hatred meter, I guess the worms won't pop up. I need that to fix. See if this sounds good? No, this isn't working either. So I had cinders popping in this before, I could tell. But I don't see the other bar. Let's see if I get cinders here when I kill these at the very least. That's not dropping. I don't know. So we broke it at a time. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, I see. It's actually on Gaia. Cool. It's not. This is bugged here. Maybe that's sub of the Fame Nation. Enjoy the horse trophy. That one is not the real one. This is the real one. That's why it's broken. It's like the old map bug where sometimes they would stay red even when they were tides. Well, good old Gaia Cool will work. This side is some favor. I don't think it's a big favor choice. Okay, and then this is the fresh hell tide. Okay, now we can stuff out here. Back to actual business. Oh, I figured that out. And then how do I even have set out? It's very confusing. These cinders carried over. Got an altar. Let's go ahead and do that. Fawn said he wanted to do the pit, but Fawn is not in my party, so I don't know if he had anybody else in his party or what he was doing. Going. Aberrant cinders. Cool. Yeah, here's me, myself, and I. If you want to do the pit with us, you can come join our party. I guess if you really want to, because these have glyphs, we can do it. But I mean, I prefer to, of course, be paragonic. Right. Shadow Enchanters. Rotatons Adapter. Those things. Take this. The altar still running, so we're gonna stay here for now. There. Party on the weekends. Count Friday as a weekend? Yes, he does. Okay, got the gold. Like, what one is it? Gloves. Alright. Go this way. Open up our weapon box. Since I'm right here. Oh look, there's an actual druid. They do exist. There's a druid out here. Alright, it's gonna kill stuff. Let me see. Far map business. I'm just gonna go this way. Got a whisper. Oh, you're turning in. Whisper's okay. There. Give me this. Got a little Galavine. That's the pose. Okay. Everybody's here. Yes, they are. Right. As always, we tend to have Ori. Complicates matters now, doesn't it? Bars falling down. Fire chance suppressors. Gravemaker right that way. There's Fawn. Right here. Helltide Zealots. Scorpion. Kill the things. Kill them. And now right side. Scorpion. Play that side. Alright, fine. What's it gonna be? You gonna cue the thing? You're gonna deny me when I finally have a full party team of people who can run the maggots? Is that how it's gonna go right now? You show up and you deny me that? Falling. This. 60. What do we want now? Lightning. Spark face. Alright, we can do the hell tide. Hooray! We're doing the hell tide. Actually, it's the good one. You take that out. Explosive. Got it. Good. Everybody does have the maggot part, don't they? Or is NYC not done the planner? I don't know. On that Barbarian. Don't got it. Damn it! So we're 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Pixar. Daily bug. Buggy bug now. Send in the swarm. Docklands. The Helltide Harbingers. That way. What do we do now? Pixar. Got a few Whisper turn in after Kicks is dead. Alright, good luck. Are about to go up there. There you are. Let's go to Whisper turn in. Look at all the slime everywhere. It's like we have Slimer the ghost from Ghostbusters. Okay. So, here we are again. Let's go ahead and do this real quick since I'm here. Materials and storage where it belongs. And then let's go to the box claim that I was originally here for. What do? You build up your hatred and travel around trying to trigger the worms in a party as much as possible for the XP orbs. So if you already got that XP orb thing selected in your war plan, that's good. That's what you need. Probably bonus if you can do the profane mind cage, but it'd be too squishy. Where are they? We want to be where the people are. But usually what I do is I just choose a long route and follow it. Warm side there. To put the chains back on. Right now the damage doesn't look nice. Alright, we're going down here. No, profane mind cage. Did I hear anything? Anything? Get my apocalypse just to do some traveling, apparently. There we go. All the way out. Left side here. Just do that. Whoops, wrong thing. Having multiple buttons that do different map configurations. It's just like, oh no, confusing. Mortars, fallen shaman. Clear. Right here. Prophet types. Fine. Where's Fawn? What is he doing? He's going that way now. Okay. And the trick is, of course, you stay together. It's useless if you're not spawning it with, like, everybody. This like defeats the purpose, I should say. Defeats the purpose. So we do the boxes across, because why not? It does help also be able to build up the meter. We get more for our time out here. Lost trophies. Yes. I don't think we can keep up with you if you decide to just gun it. Mortars. Look at that primordial. The slime everywhere cracks me up. That damage every time. Nice. Yeesh. The thing is, when we get the XP auras, because of Ori's aura, I have to like really think about it. It's like, is it or isn't it? Is it or isn't it? I'm trying to mark something on the map so I can follow. There you go. Out, out of there. Everything must die. Nice. Refine go up here. He's doing something. Hellspire. Hellspire's here. Careful. I want to die. Dying is bad. That's worm value. Cinders. All the centipede, all the time. Finally, justice for Poisonborn. Always was my favorite. Minus, I guess, Razor Wings. Too bad Razor Wings got the gorilla treatment instead of the centipede. We were this close to everything I ever wanted on Spearboard. I don't know what the third one is. It's weird. It's standard something. Another standard something and the gorilla, I suppose. Something like that. Something like that. Let's get it. Fortress, very cozy. Stand in it. Touch the hell bro. Oh, Key, we got you. Still hanging out in the circle. Lips ready. 4 seconds. I'm gonna need it for this. I got things right there. Nice. Yeah, a second. Just staying where I'm not gonna die, I hope. Alright, I'll loot. Oops. Lost one. Hellborn's coming for me soon. Okay, Fawn's over that way. Can catch up and we'll go here. Following that blue marker. General direction. 3 more. He's on evade, so he just goes wild everywhere. There's my Hellborn, Plague Bearer that way, but yeah, you can. The circles are your friend. They don't run the crit pop on the poison anymore. Let it go. There it is. So if it's staying there sometimes, I question his crit rate. What is it doing? What is happening? Aspect or something? No, the key passive used to have if you crit, you consume your damage over time, and it just instantly will pop it. I don't know if they changed that or not. Pretty sure it was the key passive. Here is events that we don't want to do. Okay, we don't do. Here we are. What will they change it to? Not have that. So I guess now you actually see damage over time in your build, which is neat. Go up top. Over here. What are we doing? Yeah, the effects of those things. We still have it anywhere. Do crits as well as skills. Alright, I see. Fire crits. No, it's not the damage of the crits. It used to be Spiritborn had the means to cancel out the damage over time, just do the damage that they had damage over time instantaneously consume it. So I guess they don't have it anymore, which is interesting that now you actually have damage over time that you see. Not the worst, but it seems, it still looks like you were doing something that was similar to it. I don't know, maybe it's still there, you just don't know where it is. Right. Over here. That one there, and how do we do now? We want to go the other side of this. Give halfway, dot, green life. Okay, so that's how they do it now. Alright. The cinders. Take that out. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Plague maggoty yarn. Another box right here we can open up. There is a bug. a little bit popping. Right, giving us more. Harbinger there. Mother's Judgment just spawned out of that box. Where is she? She already gone. We'll take that. Thanks, I guess. Interesting. Grab a Lox trophy. We're going down this way. Onwards. Harbingers. Okay. Poison. Lightning chance terror. Harbingers die. A sturdy gloves. Give me the prisms. And the Hellborn. Somebody got that Hellborn. It's the Ories there. Explode. Don't kids caught it. Alright, we're going down here. Those bugs don't count. Well, they build up the hatred anyway. See how we do with this. Zealot. Grab that and we'll take the knocker. What else is going on? Clear here. These. Going here with that. Okay, so then let's go down to the next zone after we do that. Ungrateful 91. Index command. Here. Roll that into the cube. There's spawn rolling. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning. Hello, water. Up east we move. How are we looking with that? Alright, Bond wants to do altar. That's fine. Let's go. Then lunatics. So, do you? Perhaps. Perhaps. Those suckers. And they're ungrateful about it. Ungrateful about it. Every now and then you get one of those. It's actually the year they graduated something. Sometimes. You never know. In the action RPG community, it's not unheard of. Could be that number. Maiden. Be gone. Actual damage over time builds out here. Wild. I'm gonna loot this. We're gonna follow that track again. Alright, we're gonna fix inventory. I think I'm okay for now, so we're gonna keep going. I got a little bit of the gist of it from like Reddit talking about it. I didn't see it in its entirety. But basically, a lot of people wanted new classes and wanted new weapons and whatnot, and then other people wanted in-game. In-game changes 1. So if you played PoE 2 and you weren't crazy about that in-game loop, that should be changed for the better, supposedly. I don't know the exact details. Sounds like Water does know, but they do have that their dev chat out there now. If you missed it. Flesh Ripper under half. Let's see how we're doing. Now let's see how we're looking over this way on the right. Go ahead and move on through. Look at your weapon. What's wrong with your weapon? Do I need to know? Do I want to know? Alright, you hit it with something. What did you get it with? Oh, yeah, weapon that you linked in chat. That one. Life on hit, crit strike damage, physical damage. I see. In a world where Paladin runs all sorts of uniques, does it have a moment where that's where you would want to have it? In a Barbarian world where everyone's running low life C-Log. Get rid of the life on hit. Right. It can shine. Maybe. Maybe. And let's take this. Going down here. Got another one of these boxes. And halfway through now on the bar. Explosives are spawn wandering off. These are Barbarian the Paladins. At least now they don't have nodes that they have to have uniques, right? Right? And maybe there's a higher chance. It's not very, very high. Okay, let's go down this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, wants to go that way, does he? We got that big box over there I can work towards. I go this way now. There's a worm. Got it. Boss trophy. There's the poison. Go. Remember that talk about that you can tell who has an MMORPG background usually in parties when we do this? No, I need to go there. Don't want that. We're back to the perfect example here. Fun. Fun doesn't usually do this. So he squirreled. He squirreled. This here. There's a goblin though, so goblins are pretty shiny. Fire chance, shadow enchants. We got mystery box up there. Since we're around this way, we can take that route. Get a chest. Shiny objects. Okay, there we go. Kill these a little bit. Demonic rats. All those rats. Get the box. Alright, all 30 cinders. So what do we have? We got ourselves some rings and hordes and key things. Just changing your buds. I'm still wandering off, though. You don't need audio to follow. Like, see there, he missed that on this again, and every time he's spawning his on his side, we're missing that one. Bad fun, bad. And he died too, so then his thing is reset. It's because he can't hear me. Yeah, I'm sure that's why he can't follow that marker. Like the purple explosions, the big auras, you can't follow those. No, don't follow those. Get the chest over here. Hammers will work. Okay, lunatics. Fair now, D3, I'm sure when people were doing the greater rifts, they all stick together, right? Right? That was the thing. So it's not all action RPGs that everyone's like for themselves. Go right here. Boss trophy. Hey, Duriel. Boss trophy here and here. Get this one, and then we're rolling left. Over there. Let's go see if I can open up these. I know I can. Kill these first. See, that's a totally foreign concept to Vaughn. That means nothing to him. It's like follow the page, follow the commander, follow the leader, all these things. I don't know. And then he's an Bayborn, so he's got that personality. He's gonna go wherever the winds take him. He's like that. Lots out here. Yeah, it's also one of those in that situation. It doesn't even matter if I go the wrong way. It's like, even if I go the wrong way, if that's what I went and that's what we called for, you're wrong. Even if I had gone that way, it would have been right. It's like that's how strict that is. Right here, go with that one. Okay, we already got the XP. And then we regroup. Then if someone sees that and they can call that, we have this. Trophy. Here we go. It's okay, I was still in range. It's like a 3 or 2 away. Lost trophies. There and there. Yeah, I was close enough. Poisons. Here you go. Alright. Bot is that guy that was saying the GPS is wrong and then you end up at a 3-hour detour, isn't he? Take this. My weapon free. Oh, he's like, I didn't even see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I just barreled in and everything died. They were fire tated out. Paw went one way and I went the other, and then Ori just, you know, had to take whatever way. You want to get down? Wait, you don't? Do you not have falling star? Out of enchant. Okay, dark phase. They have to go around because nobody has the blink. I forgot. Okay, that was on me. And not dictate everybody's build to make sure everybody has this. Nah, Fawn runs a jobber. I'm pretty sure he does, unless he took it out. I'm pretty sure I've seen her do tons of falling stars, so the party should be able to do it. Where should be able to do it? Shock layer, let's give that shooting Fizu. Hellborn. Oh my god, good. Yeah, I know. It happens. Okay, where do we want to go now? I guess I'm gonna go generally direct that way. We open the big boxes out here anyway. We're just out here looking to kill. On's rolling. Just chasing the bugs. Lovely, lovely bugs. Take that. I don't want to hit this unless we need it. I guess we do here. There you go. Anything fun here to open at the moment? No, just following through the track. Break that down. I got no hatred on me. No fun. Okay, cinders. For you. More here. I'm just gonna go pop, making contact with this. That's pretty cute. Keep going. He's distracted by my own little shadows. Fawn went down. Something. Gorge Stinger. I don't know. I'm gonna open this box. He's like the guy that will see your honor, but check this out. Guilty. Word. What? I don't even know what he just tried to say. And he died for that too. Was it worth it? Probably not. Uh-huh. There he goes again. So we'll open this box on the west now. Oh, let's go have to figure all that out. Look at that 20 streak, Renee. Okay. Dead again. No, what? I don't know. There's XP though. Oh, and I have this on track. Boss trophy, lair key, boss trophy, cinders. And after that, we got somebody doing altar out there, so let's go ahead and roll that way. There is a harvesting somewhere in this area. Why are you dying so much all of a sudden? What happened here? We were fine for a bit. Now not so much. I would hope he has enough Helltide points and maybe he's got Cinder protection at this point, but I don't know. Where did you go? You went more glassy? Just at random? Is that what you decided to do? Yeah, more glassy so you don't get hatred bar means you get less worms. That's bad. Don't do that. Getting more glassy and killing things that much faster if it means you're dying does nothing. But limit how much value you're getting. Okay. So here. Balrog. We're doing it for Helltide. Oh, I thought you changed it like recently. Sands. Good. And we're over here. I don't think this is a dumb moment. We're explaining how this works and just the opposite direction. Grab the chest armor. Go. Let's go get the fiery type out here. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of that. No thanks. Uh-oh. Something really hurt me there. Enough to wreck my face. Good. Good. Double heart out there. We done. We're alive. Explosives. We got Ori's consecration. I don't need the axe. We got ourselves a sorcerer there. Okay, so we don't really need that. We can go this way. We can go this way. Who's out here? More things to kill. Alright, fours. Here's the deal. Alright. Filter, I forgot what Paul was saying. Hellborn. So tanky. Why pulling me? So much going on right now. One will work. Let's go next. So maybe frozen. Okay, that's good. Toning prism. Everybody's back together again. Cool. Version didn't want to come play. That's in box here. Got an apocalypse block. That fire's gonna go off. Grab the heavy weaponry. Alright. See here. Next box up there. This on the way. Hit Lord. What is this? Look. Profit types. 2 seconds until item. Ritual. The Gift of Helms. And then after that, where are we gonna go? We go all the way southeast. Break those down. Helms, all of the helms. Okay. Don't need to do that event. Let's go down here. Couple more things to kill. We got something there. We're just diving in even before I know what's around. Work. Abomination. Get those. You got a spire on the west. Okay. And a spire over here. Activate. We go again. Bomb away. Put that. It's nice, but how much able do I have right now? We're back over $1 billion. Not bad. Too bad. What room? What else is there to be doing? There's this. More yield dust. Oh, DCing. Maybe, if possible. Oh, recovered. For now. Explorer got caught. More switches. What's that thing think it's doing? Amazing. Still rolling. I want these. Oops. Trying to do that. Well, leave that for me. It's fine. It's fine. Center. Hit that. There's more. Those fires still ongoing. I like to sometimes just watch the hand on Valak and swing around. I don't know why he's like that. Her rogue is now in Team 4, so she can't join us quite yet while she's out rogue. Careful. Okay, we know what we need to do. Let's go ahead and take that one. And one other box over on the far side. Mainly just force and killing things all along this way. So something for this objective. Whatever it may be. Some more cinders. Thank you, acid. Anything fun here? We got a lack of things to kill. I do see some things down here. Maybe let's go this way a little bit. Can't do it. Not too many. Go. I'll get rid of their champion right here. Harbingers and the Hellborn. Nice. Died quite cleanly. Average cinders. Let's go down. Let's go ahead and take that out. What else are we doing? This one's good. And move it along to the right side. Alright. Let's go hit a box. Release the flies. Mauler. Alright, where we're gonna go next. I got boxes on the west side. We're gonna make our way over there. Looking for more bugs. Probably a little bit before we build up enough to have them. It's gonna work. We got more rats. We got more rats. We're gonna kill rats. There we go. Or he's got a concentration down here. Like the collection. Go. Cool. Over here. We'll be fine. And he just did that event, so that's not too exciting. Killed a lot of stuff around here too, I take it. Someone's name is literally Barbie. Others. Lunatics, rushers, all of that. Leave those. Let's go here. Under the box is a set of heavy weaponry. That we've got our mystery box there. Throw some junk around. Don't need these things. Don't need this either right now. Want the GAs that are here. Good. So, mystery box is on west. So why my line isn't showing up? The Diablo. Okay. Interesting. We know how to go there. It's just not showing up the way I wanted to for some reason. I didn't know why my map decided it was going to zoom in. Go this way. We're less than 24 minutes. See how this does. So how are we enjoying the in-game content? Does it check all the boxes? It's definitely checking more boxes than it used to, that's for sure. Through here. Got a little bit to kill. There's a worm. Now I'm stuck on the side until my mobility skill kicks in. Right. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. All three of us went down there. Pain. The pain. Fawn led us into her trap. We blame Fawn. If you didn't go first, they wouldn't have been so gnarly. What even was that? What even was that? Alright. Guide is fulfilling, yeah. Lightning enchanted. First harbinger here. There we go. Got more over this way. Right. Got it. Seekers. We got fire, enchant, earthquakes on that. 9 to 10 shenanigans. Everyone stand by. That's right. It did the thing again. Like sorcerer necro currently. Yep. Think it's actually probably right now the warlocks that a lot of people are disappointed in of all things. And I've heard a few paladins not like super hype on some changes, and then druids feeling squishy. It's weird for them. I think we're like kind of thinking like slightly negatives that we're floating around, but there isn't much. There isn't much, other than obviously they need to iron out some kinks here and there. It's not bad. Solo party is 16. Does it go to like 20 something? Higher. Like both of my party members died, then my connection died, and it's like, well, this is good. This isn't good for anyone. This is fine. This is fine. Gonna make me go back to the desktop again. That's so rude. 9 warriors, 6 mages, and a golem. Yeah, it probably still has the aspect to add more. I live close to an airport. I mean, it's around, you know. Airport, go to airport. Yeah, I know. As far as like internet goes, it's like I live in Florida. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things like that's what you need to know. I was like, oh. Uh-huh. Oh, we get it. Fair out here. Will they let me in? Let me in. There we go. Usually second time is the charm in this case. Warlocks always look like they have that like inside struggle. Internal struggle, that's the word. In Chicago? Like, wait, isn't that the Windy City? Wind was strong at 10 miles per hour in the Windy City. Bad times. Alright, let's go ahead and back in here. Ouch. It's spawning on me before I sorted. Love that. Okay, now we're back. We hope. We hope. Let me go ahead and accept this. I got time, so we can do mystery box here. There we go. Thank you. Alright, back to business. We'll probably have it well running anyway, right? Maybe. Let's go for some cinders and see what's going on. Not true. The wind was strong at 2 hours. Everyone went from 50 minutes to 4. Dang. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. For the people who live close to the airport in Atlanta reporting outages every day during the airport's influx of flights. Wow, okay. That's Atlanta. Now, that's the most congested airport in the entire country. Anytime I'm flying anywhere and they want me to go hit Atlanta, I'm like, oh, hell no. Which is funny because I refused to I didn't want to have to deal with that when the CrowdStrike technical difficulties came through and I was out on the West Coast doing the Spearborn thing. And I did have a connecting flight that wanted to send us over to Atlanta originally. And they said that, like, with all the issues, it's like, oh, we can get you back out there. And my brother was looking at me. He's like, do we want to go out there? And he didn't know anything about any of that. I was like, oh, hell no. And like, let me tell you, brother, if there's an airport where things will go wrong, it will go wrong. It's that Atlanta airport. Don't go there. And then the next thing we know, it's like, okay, we'll stay out in Seattle a few more days. And the next thing you know, when we were watching CNN, all the airport problems and everywhere that they're reporting on, of course, all over that airport, which is also their headquarters, I think, for that side of the country. But either way, like, it was a mess. You would look at all the luggage and everything that was backed up, and my brother was like, whew, it's a good thing you knew. Good thing you knew. It's like, yeah, because every time I go through Atlanta, I don't want anything to do with that. No offense to any of you that from out there are out there, but that's a rough city. That's a rough city in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. So you use your wisdom. Hold until the next Helltide. For this one, we just can't chill. Here. My junk there. Where's everybody else at? They're vibing. Got a box up there. Okay. Got a box up there. You don't like SeaTac? I mean, it still wasn't the one in Atlanta. Okay, you hold that like a badge of honor. Yeah. Every time the traffic there, it like boggles the mind for me. Every time. Corpse looking for a job ring. Ah, I see. Yeah, you can hit the well if you intend on leave it. I just want to pop it for us. You can do it now. Shifting City. There's the baller. Welcome in. Grab that. Let's see how Tuesday go different highways. See time with invisible poop times. Let's see. Yeah, agreed. I'm from Tampa. I love our airport. It's not like huge, but it's like it's super chill, well made, super convenient. The stands and things there for like food and whatnot are all pretty awesome. Always super clean. So it's always really nice to come home. Because a lot of those other airports they send me to is like and then like LAX, I'm not a fan. At least they're going to get like a tram system like I have back home at some point soon because of the Olympics and whatnot. They're finally like doing major work on it. But man, yeah. I really appreciate Tampa's airport every time I go all these places. Let's see, they got the well over there for me. I had to hit the teleport. Oh, they haven't done that yet. I'm gonna kill so I can get out. And then we can go to the shifting city. Yeah! Like, Arx is a mess. Like, I've been to quite a few airports, so I kind of figured that stuff out pretty decently. My brother, he doesn't do that as much, so when I tell him, like, oh, we can just take these transit over to a place so we don't have to walk so much, he doesn't really believe that. He's like, oh no, it was just walk. It's like, no, brother, you don't want to be walking all across LAX, but he did it anyway. We did it. It was like, never again, bro. You gotta use the things available. It's way better. It's way better. Even if, you know, LAX, it's rough, you know, than walking. Like outside too. Like, we have better weather as far as like humidity goes, but like Tampa does, but it's pretty hot and it's a rough place. Nah. So I know things about LAX I wish I didn't. Because I don't want to be walking around the outside of LA anything. Not for me. But since we're on that topic, I still like everything there better than not Seattle, but San Francisco. San Francisco is my worst of all the places I've been in the States. And it is like, oh no. Like, never have I ever gone to where it should be like a good like business part of a city and be like called so many names and be like legitimately afraid for my safety more than in San Francisco. Alright. Did you like your airport aside from just the drive there? I've been around there too, and it seems pretty nice. I don't remember like a lot of details. Like I don't usually like fly around there, but I do have family in that area. It's pretty decent. Okay, where is that well? What do we have here? Don't see it yet. I need to go back around, just check and see the wells here. It is not. Place this. And we're out here later. Ori, have a good one. I know I got Zoe in the chat. I can't see. As a city, although SeaTag's kind of, you know, kind of mid. The Seattle experience was actually pretty good. I know she's a big fan of it out there. I liked walking around there and seeing the sights kind of environment. But wasn't the Bellevue, where all the actual tech stuff is beautiful. It's pricey, but it's beautiful. The Marauder, Under House. Thank you. Good. Alright, then. Appleton, Wisconsin is the third busiest airport in the state. You can fly nonstop direct to anywhere. You need to get on the country pretty much. No need to have a connection flight. Yeah, anytime I go out anywhere, for the most part, like in the States, I never need a connecting flight. But a lot of the time, I have to kind of fight for that if I'm leaving and coming back. So that's probably like the next trip I have to do will be like that. Unless we change flights. So, like, originally we had one that was a straight shot back home, but they bumped us to a connecting flight, and I always hate connecting flights. Like, I have a weird thing about time, but like, usually with stuff like that, I always end up having to be like really early, or I get really stressed out. Right. So if they have like a really wild flight time, the connecting flight, it does a number on me. So I just don't like them. I really don't like them. Select this, get that Animus carrier. Yeah, Seattle, exactly. If only Seattle wasn't so expensive, because I really do like the city. But we did notice that a lot of like the more like native Seattle people weren't super friendly. They were very quiet. They don't really like really talkative. Anytime we got like drivers, if it was like Uber or whatnot, that were like friendly and would tell us about things, it was always because they were also from somewhere else. Anybody who was from around there, like they kind of get to themselves, which is awesome, generally. But it just felt really different because in Florida, I feel like most people are pretty like open, pretty chill, laid back types. So a lot of things we met in Seattle were a little bit more closed types. New lords. Yeah. I'm team. I will always pay more if I can get that nonstop. Hey, the follow. Welcome. New lord. I'll be lagging out again. Okay, not be lagging. Now, where is my well? We're gonna have to find that in a moment. Never sure Atlanta, maybe it's worse than Dallas. Okay, so yeah. Often Dallas and Atlanta are probably the two I've always I hear the worst of. So I can't remember if it's Dallas. It's one of the ones in Texas. Everyone who travels a lot warns me that it's just a mess to navigate. It may have been Dallas, it may have been Houston or something, but yeah, that does ring a bell. No. I think I got a connecting flight on one of my next trips through one of the ones I've never been to. So I guess we'll see how that goes. This one and that one. And that, what do I want? The well. We're still looking. Has to be Dallas. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if it was a family member or a family friend said that one of the Texan airports is inevitably you're gonna get lost and there's a lot of dead ends that you could easily really mess up and really screw your schedule. So that might be it. That's to literally trade outside from the gate section. Yes, okay, yes, then that's Dallas. Yeah, that's I remember being told bad news. And I have family members out there, so that's probably where I heard it. They really warned me about the airport. That sounds about right. Okay, so I didn't find the well there. Here we are going, but I like airport vibes. If I wasn't so attached to always being able to play my games and, not touch grass, I probably would be pretty content doing something in one of those. It's that same way I feel about theme parks. I like it when there are a lot of people, but they're all kind of busy with their own shit and they don't bother me. So you can either people watch and it's like being at the zoo every day kind of vibes. There's something about that amuses me. Something like that. Here's the well fall. Do you want it? So yeah, this really hard player. So okay, right now this is not safe. I don't think any of the. I think maybe not with the Warlocks. The safest bet is people say good things about Lunatic. This is not very safe, and it also currently has a bug where sometimes this ritual, right now, that resets my apocalypse so I can spam it, isn't going to work. Right now it says ritual is ready to start when this ends, but it never ends. So it's not a good hardcore choice for a lot of reasons, because you end up with this situation, and the way to reset it, you're gonna do one of two things. You can change zones, or you can die. So that would be completely nullified for a hardcore character. Not a great feeling. Alright. Oh, well, we did that, and New Helltide isn't up for a little bit, so guess what? Fine, we can go do the pitch. We need to go open more things out on the other one. He said 110 is his number. Let's see it. Change whatever you gotta change. We do a few of these. At least one. Yeah, Warlock is squishy. They don't have a natural access to barrier. We fortify little newbies. With the project you were talking about yesterday. How bad is it? How bad is it? We're gonna try this to start. I can do this, but it's not easy if they're point blank and I got no startup. So we need Fawn here. There you go. Alright. I'm on cooldown on the Dark Prison now. We get a bad set at the beginning. Here, see if I can pull them away a little bit. Prison is up. I want to bring it over here. Ouch. I gotta have materials for a 110? What's going on here? What's going on? yeah, exactly. Careful. This is with Injure and Faith on 40% damage reduction on the two-hander, Undying on the boot. Not wearing materials right now, but yeah, it's not pretty. And the damage reduction on the step when I have it. Okay, Fawn doesn't like that one. Fawn doesn't like that. Let's see if I can actually get out of here. Good luck to me. I think I do. Alright, he's gonna change his damage reduction. Oh, I don't usually run materials on the 110s, but different configuration, different party members. I'm gonna stay with the flesh root for now. We're gonna see what Fawn does when he adjusts. I need to do inventory anyway. Okay. So, fortify resource chain, maximum life damage from fire, weapon resource, maximum resource, poison, shadow, molten bomb, maximum evade charges. Knife on kill, crit strike multiplier. I think it's alright. Be crazy about it. Could roll on it just out of principle and see if we can get that gem quality and it makes that much of a difference. Weapon damage here. On the two-hander, we can craft that one. We want to roll that for the chance at another world record. Excuse me. What's this? Someone named Jafar. Burns. Nope. Okay, do I want to keep that one? No. Flesh rate is 86%. No GAs. I could maybe pull some more to roll in the cube. It's a flesh rate 88%. Physical damage maximum life though. I mean... Some space here real quick. Want to sell? I might sell. I have some gold, but it goes by fast. What do we need now to do this? That one I don't need. This one I don't need. These are marked because they got ranks on them. There. Nothing there. Nothing there. This one's all stats. Lightning resistance. Engorger. Those are 125. I want to say I have another pair of that somewhere else though. Okay, so we did that. Now we can work with this. Well, the flesh writ, although I don't see myself wearing my anything about my endurance face anytime soon. The only reason I exist up here at all right now. Alright, we were looking at this. I want to add affixes. Yes, let's go ahead and add affix. Do I have enough of these to work with? Of course I do. Accept. Willpower 324. Not the best. Damage over time multiplier. I could make it my channeling weapon. Shadow damage. Not pretty. It's not pretty. Damage over time just ruins it. I can try and get it off, but they're all offensive, so it's not great. I could also put that in the cube again later if these fail. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Why won't it work with that recipe combination? Oh, I see. It already has what it has. And this one we can do an enchant on. Try and get it to be a little bit nicer. Life on kill is not what we want. Crit strike damage. We could take a shadow damage, which is what we would like. Fire damage would be a different build. Also playable. Would like that to go higher. Nice. Alright. That's a playable thing. And the aspect on this... What do we want on an abyssal one? We're running the grandfather right now, so that's different. I think there was the one I could do a lot of damage. They haven't hit me, which I don't trust most of the time, but it is the biggest multiplier I think you get in the abyssal line. It's just a damn shame it's like that. There you go. You can get the 160% increased damage to enemies who have not hit you in the last 2 seconds. Abyss things. It is what it is though. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to roll anything else on that one right there? No. Let's go sockets. Right over this way while Fawn's working on his stuff. It's cool. I want sockets for you. Wish it didn't hit the damage over time. I can roll that actually. I can roll that out. Try and hit one of the other ones. Enchant. Go here. Power, shadow damage is okay. It's not great. This one is the one we manipulate. We want it to have crit damage. We'll see. Ooh, this doesn't have a maximum life roll on it. That sounds like death. But anyway, for science, It's getting pricey though. Wow, you really like your damage over time. Stubborn. 42 on this. That's not big. Not too small either, so I think that's as good as it's gonna get on that one. It's not worth me wasting too much gold. It's just mainly to hit a transfig and see what happens. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna put that insidious again. Right here, I think. On the sockets. Good time we put insidious on a ring on my other builds, but I don't trust anything that's situational. That's my problem. Alright. Do these. We get our tempers. Do we do the overpower or do the crit? I think I'll go overpower. I'm running on every build pretty much. Go until GA. I'm gonna try that with 110 again because fine, just went to the trouble of adjusting for it. See how it goes. The hell tide is up again too. 20, 20, 20, 20. I know you can do better. At least this doesn't cost me gold every time. If it did, I could only imagine how painful that would be. Under a billion gold again. As soon as I make that much, we go right back down. Alright. Just how he wants to crawl in a hole with that project. Ooh. That's very bad. 16. There you go. Hit a 25. We do this one again. Nice. Now I got one shot. So then we masterwork here. We wanted these to hit their big multiplier, so I guess that's crit. Or do I? I was just kind of stupid, but that's what I wanted. I don't actually know. So think about all that, but for now, let's go ahead and go with it. Okay, let's crit dash multiplier. Look up all the details in the new calculations. Damage. It's a shadow damage one. Very fun. Just queue that up. There we go. Shadow damage. Damage per overpower. Weapon damage. Willpower. Shadow damage. Don't you have another? Yeah, you have a crit. Have a crit. Wild how big the GA one is. There you go. 73 to 100. I think that got me what I wanted there. Oops. So, transfig. Item quality 30. I see you. And transfig here. And this one got 20.5% physical damage. I don't see me needing a shadow damage roll. So that one is an interesting weapon now. So all these now, we're gonna do this. Scrap those. There were some others I wanted in the maybe the box, but it's not that big a deal. And then I'm gonna be super squishy when I do this, but I kind of just want to see what the damage looks like for science. And that are my socketables that are done. This first. There we go. I do that, my health goes down to 31k. Still off the endurance. Damage reduction. The undying. Take this and see how far Fawn is. Granted now I can't teleport to him because I'm running this and I want that. Looks like my ritual is just ready to go. I think it is not going to go because it's bugged. It's my guess. Here's Fawn, so how are we doing? Now I can't get hit by anything. I lose my biggest damage multiplier. Okay. All the way down. Over time, still ticking. Now I actually do get my ritual here. Fawn. Go to that corner. That's a dead end over here, right? Right. Okay, Warlock. Back it up. Flash Harvester. Drop that. Fawn pushing. We roll in floor number 2. The lift stage. You can tell what I'm on by what's down here on the bottom of the screen. I do actually play on both. I have a Steam Deck, so I do controller there. I also have a controller that actually plugs into my PC right now. The majority of the time I am also keyboard. That up. Oh, I went down there. Okay. Stop hitting me. Good. How much we're doing off of this? Oh no. Definitely me getting hit. Down there. Insidious is so unfortunate. Like I get 20%, or no, it's 40% less of a multiplier than Hellfire. And one hit from anything can turn it off completely. Like what? That's the big one for a base. Like, it would make more sense if it was the bigger number that had risk of punishment, if anything. Otherwise, just like, oh, if you got overpower that you are guaranteed you can have with a wire and hitting your soul shard, among other things that you're already stacking, because obviously you're built overpower, you have it at all. You can do 200%. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently doing the Warlock thing in the new season D4. DLC is super awesome. How are you? What have you been up to, little Tichu and crew? We're here, they're here. They got shooketh by quest, now they're chilling with me. Hey, in the abyss. Okay, right there, that. Let's see how we're doing here. You guys are also doing the D4 thing. So how's the Diablo 4 crew? We're shooketh by quest, apparently. Back up a little bit. Saying how my top nearest multiplier available to this kind of build. It requires me not to get hit for 2 seconds. And if I do get hit, which let's be honest, most of the time I will, it turns it off completely. That's like, that's not fair. Hellfire has an easily accessible 200% into my 160 that is like almost guaranteed to be off a good portion of the time. I don't understand. Like, I can dark prison people sometimes, but projectiles exist. I don't know what you think I'm gonna be able to slow those, even if my dark prison was set to that. It's a bit of an interesting development choice. Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. This looks like power fantasy. Oh, you're the stealthy one. You're gonna be stealth so then you're there. It's like, yeah, but if I'm up close and just like breathe on me, it counts, right? Right, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Alright, this way. Alright, just finish the expansion. Yes, I loved this DLC campaign more than any of the others they've done for D4. LOH is my favorite of the 3 by far. I didn't mind the original campaign too much, but VRH I was not a big fan of. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, so they just hit me, so there goes the damage. Oh, pain. The boss is up. Alright. No. Laura slander. Poor Laura. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm Team Tyrael, so hey, if we had to cull the herd a little bit so we could spend more time with Daddy Tyrael, I'm never gonna complain. Alright. So it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, that's basically like they gotta set up whatever they got planned for the next one. And then sometimes when you do that, some people gotta go. They gotta go to make room for others to join the show. I think that that's a lot to do with what's happening right now in the storyline. Right. Laura, after doing nothing for the entirety of the Hunter, I mean, that is true. What even was he doing other than like, staying off the side and letting others who had no business being the point on that operation, you know, try to lead us around. Oh, this is hurting. I don't have ritual ready unless I kind of like stand in a corner and try and make it happen, which I guess that's how it's gonna be right now. That's fine. It's got more damage there than it looks like he does. Yeah, that's not pretty. Okay, so I'm over here. Well, odds and ends would be okay. We got 720 here remaining, but it's apocalypse or death. And I have a lot of death right now because I did take off the grandfather to test this sword, and the insidious part is awful. Like, there's no way I can get up in there and bomb in that, even if I did, the damage is not gonna be it. Are you sure you can do 110s, or was the 110s being done by the sorcerer damage? Dark. Alright, later, cool chick. Thanks for hanging with us. Alright, let's repair. Let's see how we're doing with that. He was in his feels about the tree. I mean, if he was in his feels about the tree, that's a very unfortunate situation for him because, you know, the inevitable that was bound to happen happened. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the grandfather. Slow and steady wins the race, and Insidious is just not. Well, at least we could say we tried it, and maybe in other ways we could do it again, but I am not convinced that that is just for the build. Okay, grandfather there, and we're over here. Insidious. Your biz skills deal 160% increased damage to enemies who have not hit you in the last 2 seconds. The good news is it's the individual enemies that count hits, so you can still get the full damage on other enemies that didn't hit you. It's just inevitably some of them are gonna hit you. It's a weird. That must be a weird calculation on the server too. Keeping track of like, okay, that one didn't hit you, so now you get the high damage. Oh, that one nicked you, so bad news. Very strange. Let's go put this in the stores though. It's a pretty alright sword for what it is. I don't know. Not a fan. If it wasn't for it's gonna be turned off so often, I'd be all about that one. Okay, we can switch this out. There you go. Go ahead and accept. His friend's son got turned into a unicorn. Well, I mean, it's Sanctuary. You would think people in Sanctuary, with how there's demons and all sorts of things going on, would have a pretty different relationship with death. You know, so maybe they shouldn't be so upset. The adventurer types, you know, it's not gonna go well. That's like guaranteed. It's like, yeah, they're gonna be sad, but I would think they'd be a little bit more hardened than us who have not maybe that kind of experience IRL. Hopefully you're not losing people to demons, but maybe in a way you are. That is the case. I apologize to say this, but you know, they should be harder than us. They should probably be harder people than us, most of us. Okay, northeast. All right. Yeah, exactly. Like upset is like at the least of it. You're at least always upset out here. Everybody's dying. You know it's a bad time. You know hell is basically eternal. Not basically, it is eternal. You know, that kind of thing. So yeah, exactly. It's like emotionally, yeah. They don't have much of a choice. They gotta be harder people than us. So I don't know, being in your feels about the tree for the whole entirety. Especially if you're like a Harad and you're trained. So Laura probably should have been a little bit more with it during the BOH campaign. If that's what we're talking about. And looking at it that way, yeah, that's another kind of thing where I'm not a big fan of BOH. And then how that went down, a lot of the ways that the characters were introduced and quickly, basically unintroduced in a way that was not nearly as meaningful and strong as I think they did in LH. LH story is far superior. Fire enchant there. Ouch. Breathing on me. I do have the grandfather back, so we're a bit less inclined to die. Alright. Pop of that one. Yeah, exactly. Like that, stuff like that's a fact of life. Damn, so I would think there. And now looking at it that way, it's even more reason why some of the writing is fine, questionable. Because if your history includes these things, especially as characters that are literally like the forefront of those things, you don't react and you don't behave the same as we would, as people who obviously aren't, you know, battling literal demons from hell in a world that is continuously in a cycle of battling demons of hell and have angels even killing off people. It ends up in a situation where the character should be written with always that in mind, even if it's not always as hectic and crazy as it is like right now in Sanctuary for where our characters are. A lot of the people we interact with, they have intimate knowledge of what was before. So yeah, so that's why I do have a lot of problems with the characters in these stories. I can't have like the same kind of sympathy and feeling for them like I would a normal person. And when it comes to like loss. Alright. See, how did Lower Half not find Tyrion and Tyrion? See, that's also another thing. Like, anybody should know where that man was. It should have been Lorath. It should have been Lorath, I agree. Okay, Fawn's up here. Let's go ahead and push this way. On north. I want to touch that. I have so many weird shinies in the pit now. What even hit me? Knocking off the hardest though with like a little spider bite. Go. Okay, so we got a stone back. Spiders. Over this way. Expert level Horadrim. Yeah, then. I'm not a big Nayrel fan, but it did get to the point where it did seem like a lot of the more spectacular things and informational kind of like research projects. Maybe rather her doing it successfully than Laura, right? At least in the second DLC, and then even the beginning of LOH. Beginning of LOH. But I think that's more like for some reason they gave Nayrel a lot of that kind of power when maybe she shouldn't have it, but that's another thing. Okay, then what are we doing? The pain, the suffering. Right, so we're almost to the boss, but man, does this stuff hurt right now. Okay, where did Fawn go? He's not back up yet. Tell you to hiding material, he had already stopped searching after years. And then Nayrel looked how long? And she found it? Then maybe I guess that maybe there's a point where Tyrion just wanted to be found in the certain scope of time. I don't get it. Okay, I have to look into it more. It's like I'm not a big lore person. I don't follow those nearly as deeply as a lot of other people do. Nearly. I'm a grinder. Grind. Also like off meta build, total jank. Alright, so we can try the Apocalypse here, see how it does, but this is gonna be a little bit of a mechanical fight if I don't hit my Warlock properly. There we go. Maybe I would have had more damage if I had hit that actively. Okay. Now I don't have a lot of ads to kill in that circle. I do want him to maybe walk through what I do have there for him already. Nice. And then we are ready to go again in 5 seconds for the next one. Give me a moment. And then let's do this right this time. It's gonna hurt. Try not to get hit by that. Alright. Okay. Just a little bit more. Sure. This is Guardian. Alright, we got it that time. Yeah, that was on my Apocalypse. I don't know. Come on. Okay, Occultist. You gotta go. You know, if my sister had something to do with it, like he knew where he was and they were all figured out. It's something that isn't quite explained. Okay. Trying to get on Mastermind. Oh, that one got a 120. Okay, let's repair and then we're back out to the Helltide. We did do it. We did do the 110. I didn't expect it to be as difficult as it was. Okay. Let's go with these. Maximum evade charges on those boots are not bad, but unnecessary. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of these. 3 feet. And Helltide this time we got Nahantu, we got Howizar. Nahantu south is where we're gonna start. Save for now, and then we can go Howizar north. This bird found me somehow. Magically. Oh, alright. Here we are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, generally I actually like Warlock as a character, usually. But it's sometimes he did at the end get a little not so wise man anymore vibes. Inspired corruption. I don't even know if I believe that the whole tree deal had to be made. Not by him. Could have been someone else. So if he was mopey about that, you know, you did make that choice. Stop it. Over this one. Someone's got altars, so I do want to go and deal with that here. Popping that. Yeah, trying to sort some bad writing in lore. Yeah, exactly. I think you don't, you know, there are some oddities that maybe should have gone other ways. But I think they did work out as much as they could and settle things pretty damn well through LOH. It's just, I think they did maybe tie themselves into some bad situations narratively, especially during VOH. So what they were able to pull off and do with LOH and make it like sit kind of more right, but that's good on Blizzard, the writing team. They did the work. They did the work. Because I do think VOH put them in a tough spot. I'm gonna continue with the paint. Okay, yeah, you're gonna continue with the paint you can. But I need to grind, please. Alright. Go with this on south. Thank you. We'll be here. It's right here. What's it? The lead hero after the event. That's also really true. It's like you knew what she was doing and what she was up to, and you knew that it was that kind of struggle. So that it just like guarantees your best bet is not leaving that gal alone to be out on that limb like she was. So that, yeah, that's also a bad choice. That's also a bad choice on their part. And it wasn't like, I don't think she was like super hard to find. Alright, I gotta do whispers here. Yes, I do. Doing this again? Yeah, they are doing it again. Maybe I'll hang out. Maybe I'll hang out. Let's build up our first cinders here so that we can open up some boxes. We have 32 minutes left in this one, and about that much time on my XP buff. Don't need it for that. Get what I can out of it. We're on our way to that 275. Lorax is so useless now. I'll have to go looking for Elia Jesus for help. To be fair though, when you're in that kind of situation, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna try to find Akarat. One way or another, you gotta go find Akarat to save you. I think if someone's been through something that traumatic, you just naturally you don't leave them alone to deal with that on their own. Now you can be like, oh, she insisted because she's like that. It's like after all the things they have been through, I mean, some character somewhere should have known better. Like, you know, sometimes you're not of mind to make that decision, and we gotta look out for you, girl. We gotta look out for you. You can't be trying to do whatever you do again and again and again and not have people like literally watching your back, because it happened too many times. Like, even if she was quote unquote free, you don't really get free of that. Even if the direct influence is no longer on her, in her, or, you know, over her, it's still there. It's still there. That's somebody with some access to heraldic magic and that kind of thing. You could pretty much guess it wasn't gonna go super well using your devices. Like, inevitably, you know, but I think that's a logical step, and no character seemed to have made it. Alright. See how we're doing. Yeah, I know. Never does going to find a profit ever go well in Sanctuary. It's a bad plan, crew. It's a bad plan. Maybe. There you go. Oh, I'm okay for this box after that. Maiden dies? I actually thought you already did. Castle logs. I just don't call it that because I have that one. Although I do think the build's awesome there too. Wait, is that an actual doo-doo? A druid? I've seen 2 today now over here playing. That's more than I think I've seen all season. They're out there, but I don't see them much. Mystery box I can't quite afford yet, but I can work on it. Work on it. Hopefully not die in the process. I do have my flesh rate back on, don't I? Yeah. That sword I was using, if I don't get hit by death explosions and such earlier, probably pretty dang good. I'm pretty close to killing these fast enough that I'm accepting it. I don't one-shot them though. I could probably with that other sword. Get the one-shot even on the fracture. Alright. Right here. Yeah, Laura probably should have known. I think he should have known. He was too wound up in his own business. To be the wise man. Like, he's no Deckard Cain, I suppose, is what we could compare him to and say. Which I suppose is a decent narrative beat. Like, I don't like to be that dude. Although, I don't know exactly all what went down in D3, mind you. I just kind of like know the memes of how that went wrong too. Oh, nothing goes right in Sanctuary. We should all just accept this. Nothing goes right. Propagator. I'm still kind of surprised I didn't put like a direct hint of what comes next anywhere that I know, unless it's on like a side quest after the fact. So you always kind of expect like, oh, the lead-in of, oh, this is who's coming after all that. Speaking of that, hey, hated spider. Right, what do we need now? I can go right, I go south. Did not have enough to open up that mystery box, which is roaming out here, looking for worms. There we go. Let's with bloom. Let's go get rid of that, and to the right get the blood plant type. Rapno. Okay, was mad scientist with a Roger. The mad scientist. Well, sometimes it seems like we could be using more mad scientists instead of whatever Loraf was doing. Oh boy, was cracked. Here, I'd rather have the crying mad scientist on my side any day. Any day, I miss them. Combination. What's up, Mac? Doing the altar again, but I'm not here. Let's go do this. Mages. They're not being DC'd. Every time I hit like a corner, I get kind of stuck. I automatically assume, oh no, we're DC'd again. DC it again. It's like, oh, you're okay. Frozen. Crusher. Gonna play with this. Careful. More freeze. It'll work. Okay. Soul burner. Don't mind you. Now I can go back towards the mystery box. That is a big demon. That's gone. I do have Apocalypse ready. Let's go this way. Okay, the follow. Welcome. What do we have now? West side. Glowing tears. Here you go. I'll take that. Oh, you're Hellborn. Now it is gone. And now I got all this and I don't need it. Where's Thoros' armor? We are fighting Primeals and he's still in his roof. Oh. That's a good question. All these things. Good question. 1, 2, 3. It's NYC. Welcome back. Wait, was that 2 hours already? It seemed like it. Alright. Yeah, Horadrim are not armor types, are they? They're always the rogue, like, caster archetype type characters. These cinders. Ritualist shard, scorching fragments. Okay, so barrier and fortify. Fortify is off of the dark prison. There's a node that does that on it. And the barrier is off of the bulwark from the room. That's being kept up by the fact I have oh, sorry, I got Nagukwe on for barrier. But we borrow a lot of protection for these builds. Right here is Trio Cal. I don't think Trio Cal's in that way. Do I want to go this way? No? I guess I go next region, yeah. Alright. Squirrel. Fire chance suppressor. Paladin created harder, he technically won. Yeah, exactly. He created the order. Like, this is what you do, this is who you are, but I'm not necessarily what are you. They call lore out the last of them, right? Fire chance, all these materials still around. About the same. Ooh, that hurts. Ouch. That fire enchant, earthquake, shadow enchant with a suppressor. There is not fun. Maybe you know what we do. We'll go over here if I don't have the ritual up and everything. It's a little dangerous. You can get more damage reductions by having these active at the very least, and then maybe if we care about that we can come back again later now that everything's more up. We need to fortify there. There we go. Alright. So, what are we doing? Lords are kind of bad at their jobs. Well, there's so few there, but they're a good team anymore. That's true. There's Corvette, that's NYC. 3 seconds until I hit the next one of these. Here you go. Now, what is this? We wanna open. We gotta get cinders in that. Can you just at least offer all those deaths? I don't need cinders. I have the node that protects them. That happens. So it happens a lot of these poor warlocks. Give me these 20 prisms. Okay. So, one more before I... This box? Excuse me. Alright, yeah, exactly. There's not any left, so you know, work our way with the skeletal crew. Skeleton crew. Quill people. This will work. Now let's see how we're doing over here. On the right side. For me. Soul burner types, looking good. Yes, we do. Yeah, there's like no Jedi left. Luke and Ben Kenobi, yeah, exactly. It's a lot like that. So, is Turiel trying to recruit new Horadrim? Or do we just accept, like, nah, they didn't work out? We're just going another way. If they were to try and get more, who teaches them now? If he's not an actual Horadrim, doesn't know that stuff. Oh no, it's like, here's the books. Get to learning, kids. Good luck. Okay, which one do you want? We go this way, but I don't have enough to actually open it. Kind of vibing and collecting as we go. Let's see went down there. Try to sell it. I saw some ball rods. Hand wraps. We'll take this and not die. That's great. And Johnny Coco there. More cinders now. Okay, what is this doing? Moving cool material ahead, let the new paladins are started teaching them. It seems like the concept of paladins are different than the ones in D2. Like, they're not as like close-knit in like a whole order. They're like they learn it off of a different thing. I didn't pay that much attention to like the class quest kind of vibes on it, come to think of it. But I've never done it. Right? It wasn't in game before, I think. Now it is. So I guess that would explain it better. Let's take this tabroon. There you go. Yeah, because they just gave that to us for free. It's gonna be in the game now because it's part of Hollow Age. That's in the region I would assume that we didn't have access to. That's why we never done it. Which probably would be where to go to kind of figure out why there are paladins now and why they're different. So I haven't done that, I don't know. Okay. Damned. Spider Forest. All the shocklands and oh, there. All right. Let's see how this does. There we are. Grab these things. 145. So damn. Eliminate that and that. And what do we have now? Southwest side. There we go. The Emperor started the Empire. Explosives. Here a little bit. Look at your. We get to 5. Seas went down again. Get here, my forward is waiting on the rituals to take anyway. Can I afford a weapon box now? Yes, I can. I can go up here. If you can kill along the way, would be awesome. Looks like somebody's been through here. Yep, there's our friend over there on the well. Too bad, so sad. Alright, Galavine, I'll take it. And then there's the heavy weaponry. Good, good. Open this up. We got Blood Sweep. We got Forgotten Soul. What do I need otherwise? I'm gonna go this way. Some things to actually kill. I have 18, 19 minutes. Gonna go do favor on the other side of the world. East. The sigil doing stuff. Fun to watch it. Unleash its projectiles. I don't know they're doing all that much. It was nice. Places. There's Corvid. And there's Triple X Corvid, Triple X. We're discussing what era of gaming was that from. The 90s? Early 2000s? I don't know. And now I'm trying to think, did I ever have a phase where I would use those kind of names? I think there was a small window of time in a little, like, I guess now it's a Java game. I don't know what it was made on originally or anything like that. It looked like Zelda, like A Link to the Past. One of those games. It's called Grail or Grawl. Graal. That's the only time I had those kind of edgelord name characters. You can change your name like whenever. You just gonna like / that name and put all sorts of ridiculous symbols and whatnot in our name because that's just what we did. The only time I was a Triple X Corvid Triple X equivalent character. Take that. 114. Where did that game even still exist? I think at one point it went into like you could play it on the browser. Alright. Like cringe time of your life. A lot of us probably had at least a little bit of it. And then that Grail game, it had PvP, and that was of course my scene. And, like always dueling and like mass PvP at each other, and like guild war type stuff. And I love to troll, and one of my ways of trolling was I acted like a valley girl. I always would say like this, like that, and like act really dumb, and then like absolutely destroy the entire server. And I knew it pissed dudes off, and I loved it. So I've been that troll for a very, very, very long time. Good times, good times. Alright, now let's go down here on the southwest. Never told that story before? Yeah. And my character was often named things like Dark Mistress. Dark Mistress was my gamer name back then. I think that may have been my original like PvP name, in fact, now that I think about it. So, very edgy era of the fame. I wasn't fame until Guild Wars 1. But even then, that was so long ago. So, I've been fame a long time. Alright. Player key, boss trophy. Yep, so you had to chime in there. It's like, hey, weren't you working on something important? Not more important than they're coming in for this part of the chat. Oh no. Right. Then what do we need here on West? So the piss off dudes. Yeah, see exactly. There's no understand. Piss off everybody. Alright, so Galivine. Leg guards. And then I remember like I took a break from the game and then I came back and like the top PvPer that took over when I was away was a dude who actually was born one day, like before or after me. It's like 1 day difference. I think it was before. 1 day difference, birthdays. And we always bonded over that and thought it was hysterical. So like those kind of PvPers that have like ridiculously high kill counts, they're always like rivals of each other and didn't get along. We got along. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Okay, this one. There you go. It was also one of those games where your internet connection influenced how people saw you. Because my internet connection was absolutely trash, it was also extra frustrating for people to fight me because they couldn't ever be sure exactly where I was to hit me. I learned to play through the lag, so it was like probably a pretty unfair advantage, which it made it even better. While you walked in on, are you talking about Grail Online or Grawl Online or whatever it was? It was like how it was probably my first like PvP game that I ever played. And how edgelord we were to have names like XX, Corbin, XXX over here once upon a time, and how we probably most of us never did it again, unlike, well, triple X Corbin, triple X over here. I do blue. Head cannon forever changed. Your stage of praise there to your arrival. Here we are. Not having rivals. Where are my bugs at? Did something spawn here? We got the Hellborn coming. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Of course, NYC is here, but he doesn't have his bugs unlocked yet. So he's not actually contributing to the spawn rate of what we need yet. Yep. He died for that. I'll have to work on those war plans to try to unlock it. I think it's just the first one, too. That's the major part of it, so you don't need much. Just gotta do a little Hellborn, got a little Helltide in those plans, and eventually it'll unlock pretty quickly. Triple X arrow. This is pretty strong for a minute. Yeah. I was really like exactly what years. I guess it's early 2000s. Right. What in the hell did you just say, Zoe? You piss my words, sleep out, chat, act normal while I am away. Missed. Good luck with spreadsheet jail. Okay. I want the Hellspire. 2002, 2012, you think? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds up your brain. Fair enough. Okay. So, here's the cinders. Got a mystery box over there I can't afford, but after I do this, maybe. Alright. Bring up the war player. That experience sort of thing. This one, still a circle. Good. No, work bad. Don't do it. Bad for your health. Very good. Let's go take the Motley's. Echoes of Hatred. Now, before you even mess with Echoes of Hatred, do know, when you go to difficulties lower than Torments and you have Nightmare Sigils on your person that do not exist down there, it will reset them and make them low-end sigils instead of the cool stuff like Treasure Breach and all that. Unfortunately, the Echoes of Hatred, I do believe when you go in there, it's set to be low Torment because it is a Torment escalating competent. So even just walking in there will reset your Nightmare Sigils if they're on your person. So if you have nice Nightmare Sigils, you want to do Echoes of Hatred, do store them in your hoarder stash before you go in. I think that will protect them. because otherwise you're in trouble. You're in trouble. But Echoes of Hatred is like continual waves of enemies coming at you at escalating difficulties that you kill for rewards. And of course, the higher you kill, the more you get from it. It goes all the way from like 1 all the way up to 12. And if you get overwhelmed, it ends. So you gotta kill fast. Here we go. We can open up that box. It's a shame it won't happen to my hatred meter there, though. No problem. This one, we got these, and these. Fire enchant. Got it. Okay, so here, let's do this. 87 is enough for an armor box. We have 2 mythic runs. Solid. Yeah, the Undercity one's definitely efficient. My build is not great for Undercity. I keep saying like multiple times a day, like, it's this worst instance. Got the Barbarian there. There's Whirlwind Barbs. They can get it done. Suckers. How are we doing here? Spawn up a dam down. They're right there west. Decisions. Going out your random directions, keep killing. Less than 10 minutes remaining. All successful spires this time. The Haunty wasn't great for that. I could go to the other side, try and snag a little bit more favor. Come to think of it. Up here in the Hawazar region. If I can get out of here in peace, I'll do it. A few minutes anyway, I might be able to snag some. Here, let's go. Double check. Okay, we got 8 more before turn in, so plenty of space for that. Alright, so here we are. Now what do we do? I'll go altar actually. The slay cultists here as well. Nice. We got cultists out here. Maybe I want to kill these. Maybe I do. Explosives. Let's go get the Harbinger out of the way. Stop it. Under half. Choices. Abomination. That'll work. That'll work. 5 like this. We take the potions. And we're ready to go. Over here back to altar side. Making me go through the safe zone. How disgusting. Okay. Well, now that we're here, let's go ahead and go with it. Got enchanted. Abominations. Let's go under half. Harbinger. There we go. A little bit of that. We can deal with it. Sure, here. Grab that one there and to the right. Giant landfish is a mouth. I would imagine we swim in the air. Maybe one day, Skyline. Maybe one day. But today is not that day. Damn it, they just stole my circle spire. Event again. I don't have that perpetual unstoppable like other classes. Another thing that Warlock doesn't have. If you work for everything out here. Releasing a class balance. What a world, what a world. If everything was released balanced, and then it'd be like, oh, it's awesome. But that is not what we ended up with. But how now is it? Oh, it's okay. True Warlocks are still Warlocks. Yippee. Okay, altar here. Gelatinous. Another thing I'm not like super good at catching. They can walk right out of my prison. Granted, I broke it, so maybe that's on me. Here, let's go down here. Chasing that one. My ritual. Oh, it's jammed. That's wonderful. It makes it even more difficult for me to kill this. My chains were better at killing him, I'd imagine. That's alright. Ran into a random other character would be legit. Hasn't happened yet, though. Gelatinous Cyrus. Enough slows out here. Break that, though. Okay. Got one set. Now we got the little ones running around. Get over here. Back below, southeast. This went down. Now we got the tiny, tiny ones next. 2 of that. We got a Kickstarf also here. This, some bowl mounts would be pretty cool, yeah. Let's see that. Are we going down? Kickstarf out here, we're not really interested in. Killing these, they aren't dropping anything super amazing. Junk that's under my filter settings. Filtered. Ouch, hello. Getting in poison still. That's an experience. Get over here with that gelatinous. Knuckles, goblins, actually pretty tanky. Finally. Finally, gotta get a hit on that one. Don't know if the other one still exists or not, but I was supposed to be doing the altar until that got a little crazy. Nice. Good. We can mess with these. Really is difficult to kill. My chain did hit harder with that extra 50% with the knockback. Wish that it wasn't a knockback, maybe. Painful. It's like, yeah, I know the barbarians have one, but that's gonna happen too. I do like that there's a push and a pull for Warlock though. If I really cared and wanted to meme around, I could have both. I have options. I want us to lose options. Others will die. Warlock is running. Everything's good. And now we'll do this without the apocalypse though. Kind of gnarly. Maybe we hop in, hop out. We should have still enough time to do this. Good luck with our World Cup situation. Like, there's other like world stuff going on that makes it even more of a stress. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Big into World Cup stuff. I don't like follow it, but I got some family that is super crazy about that sort of thing. Never hear the end of it. But they're around. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's go ahead and start this thing. One more time. And this time my ritual is running. Got that going for me. Come hither, come hither. It's not quite as big as the Godslayer, but it's nice to have like so much control over it. So I want them to go like a weird random place over here. We can do that, assuming they don't die from the whirlwind, of course. I want them to come to me, I can do that. It's fun to see season again. Most of them it's like, okay, we pull into me with the Godslayer, we pull into us with the Spearport. Uh-oh. So we're not gonna get credit for that because the reel keeps dropping. Every time I do this, I forget until he pops up and it's like, oh yeah, that's the thing. It's alright, we try again. And we do like the XP nose on him anyway. So it's not like he's terrible. Alright, we try again. Oh, the house fail goes wild for the men's Germany team. But you're kind of like, man, we're looking for the Women's World Cup. Logical. Logical. Here. How's that looking? Over that away. My boss trophies. So Germany, is that like with true purpose or yeah? I remember the background, the lore. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I know every time my family's watching, they watch Germany, it's like they're a bunch of, he's on mom's side, they're a bunch of villains. Ew, Germany, no. Not them. Their key. 704. Now let's go over this way. We want the gift of house. This is nearby. Still didn't get the maiden that I wanted, but it's gonna be like that. It just keeps showing up. That board is a mess. Like that doesn't look right at all. I fix it at some point. I'm just gonna redo the whole board. Not that I have paragons, I can do it, but okay for now. People trying to figure out the new damage and how they work together. You actually kind of want, I guess, you balance them for multiplicatives against across each other. So it sounds like he maybe is changing different gear pieces and doesn't realize that. And his numbers aren't coming out like he expects them to be from like past seasons. To like look into it like more detail before I can actually explain it, but it doesn't necessarily sound like what he's experiencing. Maybe it's a bug, the mathematical formula change. Right, at the end of that Helltide, and I need to go track down some forgotten wisdom. I want to change skills again, but I think this was the one that I liked the most with all this. Back to the one I liked in the test. I'll do this one to the cube. Where is my cube? Somebody came through earlier today and they said like my ancestors just carried their Heraldric cubes around with them. And I realized like looking at it, like, you know what? That's true. And like, how did we lose the technology? Because it was pretty cool that way. I want to use my cube. Let me use it in the middle of a Helltide if I want to. It's my cube. I'll do what I want with it. Boxes. Time, just in case. I don't trust opening everything at once and it not like disappearing on me. Since everyone uses this town for this purpose, it could end up like the PTR and suddenly everything's gone. Right. Your tributes, two-hander. We're gonna cube that? No, not that one. Well, it's like it was a two-handed sword. It is not. Alright. Okay, nightmare dungeon to do. Well, if I had a favor one, or a wisdom one, it'd be perfect. I do not. I could go try it on the escalation. This doesn't work. Where am I even getting dust right now? Like, come to think of it, it's like I get more dust to keep trying this, and I'm not really doing nightmare dungeons to get dust. Roderick Strong Room. Go again. Lethal Shrine, Strong Room, Reserve, Sapphire. If they up those reserves to be comparable to that one dungeon, it would make so much more sense. Okay, so escalation for the hell of it. Escalation for the hell of it. Which one we're gonna go? We're gonna take our chances with the material reserve. Maybe forgotten wisdom be with us as we go in here. I go busting for NYC. All the chances is gonna be bust the whole time. Yep. Yep, you goofy prices, you go with who's gonna pay, but they won't. They won't do all that. Gonna be a mess. City's always just like, oh, I want World Cup, oh, I want the Olympics, and then opens up a whole can of worms. And a lot of the stuff they make for those events don't even get like proper usage after, is my understanding, depending on what it is. So, I don't know. Okay, corpse gates. There's like double-edged sword kind of vibes. Corpse gate time. There you go. Let's go up here. It's like bullying everything with the fracture. Nice. Here, these are worth extra items or something. Yeah, chest armor, they got that unique glow to them. It is a material, but they just had like a equipment down kind of vibe. I don't know. It's like no apocalypse this round. Let's say hop in, hop out. Just complete this one and I'll hopefully fix it for the next one. So one more corpse gates. This is Earth and Wounds. We're also gonna have to fight those bugs. I always love when you come up to this Earth and Wound when you're like not built yet. Some of those little maggots could be quite the struggle session, you know, and then this happens to me. Hey, the follow. Oh, come here. Clerk's gates going down. Let's go clear that. Of course, meets in because we already started killing it. I want everything, XP off of everything. XP all day. Corpse Mason about to drop. Okay, let's go get some conviction. Do have it set so there's a chance that any of those at least can come back too. A little funny that way. Off of finishing a shrine duration though. Just anything. Double check. Rippers. That's my Warlock got. Damage for that soul shard active is noticeable. Overcharged, overpower. It's so useful that it's a feel bad moment. So, like, I don't want to use any of the other soul shards in any configuration because this was so good. Overpower strikes again. Some things never change. When they tone it down and like absolutely annihilate the blood build off of Necro I really like. And then they add and you change it and they add that back and it's like, oh well now I feel like I can't do anything but run the overpower. This seems like a simple solution to all of my lack of damage. Add it to everything else. Voila. You're functional enough. Take it away and I'm just so disappointed. Carrier. Young. I, of course, did go just fracture and didn't worry about the apocalypse. So chains of gloves. Good calamity for more crit rate. That probably feels pretty good. And the chest armor could be materials regularly or something else. And for us there too. These right now. Okay, to the Animus Earth. Where you want to go? This event is. Wait, there are more Animus Earth? I already did the Animus. I feel like everything's giving excess right now to try and stop us from having to backtrack, even if I didn't need it. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Now, what are we doing here? We gotta go around this way. 5 chanted. Mark touch activity there. Bring spark touch. Rude. Okay, let's go on your chest. How's your glyphs been doing, Fawn, if you're out there? Hopefully Dan just fall asleep. This happens a lot when he goes off and tries to do his own little thing. Got it. 2 prism. Okay, got it. Go with our Animus around here. All the way up we go with the Chief Marauder. Dagger coming. Deadly Pants is a Golem Slayer now. Fight this without the Apocalypse. Right, the chains with their extra damage node. A little bit stronger for when I'm in this scenario. Not getting a ton, it's not pretty. Got a lot of bulwark, never have enough. Especially when it's gonna be like that. Uh-oh. Don't you lag out after all this work. Take my escalation away that way too. Oh, so good. Let's see if I go into the next one, it fixes the ritual timer. Something like another zone, right? Good hope it works. Heath iron, good. So set charm, not so good. The box here, 2 on the sides. Runes. We got a Neo rune, there's one. Okay, set charms, gloves. That's alright. 15 shade, please. Why you like this? Why you like this? Okay, now we try this. Now we try. Go here, slay the Scorched Warden, and collect the Rusty Metal Key. It's a stockade. Ooh. Did I shorten this one? Because I think this was the longest Nightmare dungeon in the game at one point. Might still be. Haven't seen it in ages, didn't miss it. Well, to be fair, I guess the Hantu one do this now, but they don't have those objectives, so we don't notice it as much. Here's the first objective for this. Open water fire enchanted. When's the last time I've seen stockades? Crazy. Okay, here we go. Alright. Your screen log has to come off for this project. Oh no. Oh no, I haven't done a screen log gotta come off. Here. Gotta go with this burning dead. Working multiple screens. Taking away the divider between here and there. Danger, danger. We know how that goes. Go over here. Gotta do animus carriers. Yeah, this is why stockades is so long. Gotta do step after step. Almost night. If this one drops multiple animus from one kill, that'd be cool. I like the ghost in here though. Green in the dark. Proper Halloween glow in the dark energy. Come to think of it. Reminds me of when I was a kid, we had those little like glow in the dark stars we could put with like the ticky tack stuff on the walls on the ceiling. Good times. I never had them on the ceiling. I realized it's probably for the best because we put them up there, eventually they would come down. That can't be right. That can't be right. What goes up must come down, guys. Chest. Cluster. You know me, I'd be that kind of nerd. Like, that's not the right constellations. What are we doing? Need more animus. Can't do this yet. It's not gonna go all the way back over here. Oh yeah. That's another thing about this one. Backtrack energy. I'm trying to loot, dig it. Trying to loot. Okay. Visual spirits. Get this out of here. There's an XP well. Didn't actually know I had one of those. Wasn't paying attention. Boy. So I got what I came for. Before we go to the next health thing. And cheese. Uh-huh. Now what is here? Animus carrier with dead captive done. Give it that sub of the nation and enjoy the trip. Walrus. Moving, we're moving. I think it's nice, even if I didn't have it going on. I completely understand the volatility, but if I stand in my own fracture right now, I do have it active. You can see the orange highlights on things, I suppose. I do that fairly often anyways, even without that node, so already a thing. That looks good. Grab some pants. For some reason I thought that was pause for a second. I was like, what? Am I picking up this and where? How? Why? West. Running down. Ah, druid. About to get us into the boss room. Right. Right. Okay, so headed up here. I don't need to touch that shrine. Get over that away. Okay. Southeast action. And around we go. Such a big track, yeah. I don't think they shorten these stockades at all. Yuck. This is probably actually likes that they still exist in their more original forms as some things do. Every now and then doing this one's not so bad. It was always like this, yeah, you know. Great. Although, now that they're adding more things into the war plans, having more opportunity to find what other kind of little events and who knows what as you go through. What do we need? What do we need? They have a little bit of that going on, mainly I think in the pit. But I feel like they could do so much more now that it's not the competitive staging either. Social tuning, sure. More here. Leggings, I don't really need those pants. Time reserve artillery shrine file splendor. So I got what I wanted from this. But I feel like we've gone this far, we gotta see it through. Gotta keep going. Which also means we go all the way to Astaroth and well, good luck. I don't know if that's gonna be fun or not. Here's the other core skill. The apocalypse works. We know we can manage. Like that. Okay, explore rivers of rage and slay Flesh Reaper. This is in the Hantu dungeon, so it's treasure room, boss room. Gobos, they went back to having little objectives. None of them are like too abrasive that I can recall. But it's interesting that that poison shock lance is too much. It is interesting that they went back on some of that over here. Or maybe they were made so long ago, it's kind of like, oh, let's just go with it. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Haunted Dungeons. Pardon me. I am not the biggest fan of. The reality is, it's like run through, ignore everything, do the boss is not that different from other things already. Here. At least a little bit of objectives, right? I feel like that's a dungeon. I get it. Like the natural order of what that content is. So a little bit of it, especially now that there's so many different dungeons, you know, it's okay. It's alright. The weird option that doesn't even reward you that much in the Nahantu situation is like so silly. Like, what am I gonna do with this little pinch of Undercity you just gave me for the amount of work I just did? Like, here's one of these things now. And a box. Roger chest. I'm trying. And it doesn't open me while I'm busy doing this. Okay, east side's good. Yeah, crystals and all of that sort of thing. Okay, so then what did I miss here? Lever. Okay, that's one. Howdy, Steed. How's it going? Lever there. And a Haradri chest that way. Delete this. A little pestilent going on. Alright, here's the artillery. That's what's going. Here is fine. We got poison happening here again. Do that. Chest deal. Artillery. They just did little backflips. Okay, that's fine. Anything through here? More opposite. 3 opposite? And a 12? Is that what I saw? Oh no. Whose idea was that? It's not like I need it, but like the principle, this was so silly. Done. Now we bomb the Flesh Reaper. Down he goes. Easy done. Then we get to go deal with actual Astaroth, I think. The Endgame has that same loot table as he does, though. That's neat. Okay. Let's go with the layer key before we go anywhere. Layer keys that transfer us unique spoils into the next ones. The Astaroth fights. Iced coffee, huh? Everybody with their coffee all around me. Let's take a walk. How we do it? Got Astaroth here. Try this. Stagger time. And there we go, lay these down. And go down here where Astaroth lands. Hopefully get him a bit there too. Here's X-Ball. If we didn't have enough things to wreck already. Back up and not get hit by the fire that's coming. X-Ball is about to die. And I follow, welcome. Astaroth is in the middle of all that mess. I can't do anything to that anyway. Potion's way up to me. That's good. Ugh, that fire is not ideal. Okay, so now I got a potion, and it was not enough. Not enough. Cake and coffee. What kind of cake? What kind of cake? Lord knows I miss cake. Can't just buy some trash cake from anywhere. I have to be careful. It's a damn bummer. Alright, we try again. That's how I don't have an opening ritual. Trying to hit the Warlock there to give us a little bit. Drink tears in your iced coffee. That seems like a Steve thing to do. The salty, salty tears. I do like Turkish coffees. I don't like salt. I have an auntie who always like say, never order Turkish coffee, never drink the Turkish coffee. It's like solid salt. You can't do that. It's bad for you. And then what do? 100% I want the salted coffee. I want the salted coffee every time. We love death in a cup. How do you say no to it? Little. It's fine. Right here. I knew it was coming, and I've been eyeballing it. I've been thinking about it. The timer's right. Soon I will be one. Okay. No, fine. When the stream was over yesterday, he was so proud. Like, you're taking more break. I was like, chat, baby, do it. Chat, baby, do it. And he's like, good, good. I'm sure somewhere back there, my mom is also like, good, good. But at the same time, once when we were doing like the big long stream, I took like more than I usually take for a break. Like I have a food break. My mom was concerned that I would be right back for so long because I never go long enough. We're just backwards. Like, why isn't she back? Why isn't she back? Like, breaks are good, but not too long. You can get back to work. Damn, mom. She was always like that too. Careful. Alright. Like, no matter what I do, I can't win. It's basically what it comes down to. What do I do? I can't win. Master off. Lobby to me. Mine, please. Because he likes to fight the wolves instead of doing what I want him to do. Always a menace. Alright, get this going. I probably actually put the fracture on the enemy. That'd be a great start. Okay, so we got this in 4 seconds. Make me run around the fire. Good rags. There's Astaroth now. Now him fighting in that's just not fair, buddy. What am I supposed to do with that? And they're fighting the wolves, and the wolves of course don't care. That's happening. Come on now, come on. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Let's draw. With that. My mom is a sweet lady. She's also a taskmaster at the same time. She's like the whole package of everything. It is what it is. And I'm not just saying that because I know she often watches the stream. Like, she just like that. She's always been like that. Okay. Astaroth is down. Sheesh, that was a bit of work. But it did work. It did work. Alright. So let's go ahead and take this stuff. Maybe? Maybe. Inventory says no, though. Healthy amount of those things for tyrants. Just a damn shame about the abyssal one. I didn't like how things were scaling. I guess I could put the Insidious on it, and then maybe it would be enough. That one hopefully would keep things kind of under like CC enough they won't hit me. It might work. I don't think I had it in the build the last time I messed with it. Right, 160% on that two-hander, it's pretty big. Just, I don't know if it's big enough for that. I know the Hellfire one probably pops off. Or does, I've seen it. Okay, this one. So, unique charm. Best armor, and the rest is there. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I'm gonna do the stretch break thing so my mods don't do what they were doing yesterday and get all on my case. But hey, you know what? I like cheese. Cheese is good. We can do a cheese break. I shall return in a few minutes. You forgot Wells running. Alright, I'm back for the Hell Titan. Yeah, I was eating a cheddar cheese stick because that was what was open. The pepper jack and those sort of things are currently sealed, so I like to finish whatever's already open. So it is what it is. But yeah, usually this probably would be what I prefer. It is what it is, though. It is what. Okay, so we're gonna go out here. We got the Forgotten Wisdom running. That's the tides. I like how you can see what people predicted. Dude, that's cute. Now I have the hiccups. Quesadilla cheeses. They're plugging my phone before I forget. Nothing annoys me more than seeing that thing turn off while I'm busy doing other stuff. There we go. I think we're good now. Alright. Back to business. Actually, now let me do something real quick. Gotta look at the right thing before I go. Mute it on Discord. There we go. Yep. Wait, cheddar on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is good? Would I do such a thing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But that's true. It would be a ham problem and not everybody else. Alright, here we go. Top now. Yeah, a little bit. He's always just being a meanie. It's a shame. Not mine else new. Alright, so we did that. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Where we at? Harbingers. I need to do that thing. What is going on here? Can't open boxes yet, of course. We're out here killing. Gonna find a long route to take. Let's go. This is the other region, but that's fine. Fine. Oh, now we woke up. We picked violence. No, that's violence, but it's something, alright. Okay, so Fallen Demons is on this front. Maybe I should stay on this side. Come to think of it. So I resent my own marker. We go here. There's rescind my own marker. It amuses me that the hex icon on Warlock is so like magenta pink. It's like here, it's bright pink. It could have made it. I don't know. I could have got like an orange or even a purple. I don't think it's pink. Fire of corruption. Get that out of here. Stop refreshes in 3 hours and 43 minutes. I think the sales will change. I think Ori said her sales change. Mine, I don't think changed from day to day. Or I maybe didn't even look at it day one, which is possible. I did end up buying the Lord Eater cosmetic for Sorcerer because it was in the sales. And I was like, well, you can't do that to me and think I'm not going to buy it. It is what it is. Now I think the other one I'm missing is the Druid. Something like that. I'm not like crazy about the Sorcerer or Lord Eater, but I have almost all the other collections, so we may as well go with it. Alright. And cheddar melted on pineapple shards? Wow. Interesting. I do have an excessive amount of cheddar cheese sticks that are kind of protein expiration. It's a little sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Feel good past it, just like psychologically, I only hate that. Stirred a powerful demon into virgin. 113. Oh, 30th hit rod. Oh no. Hang out a little bit. Yeah, let's stay out of explosions. Great for now. Whoops, not anymore. Rip. I stayed in that explosion where she just bailed out of the circle. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Valar? What else is here? They got altar running. That is favor. It is. So let's go up there. Right here. Yep. I'll be Warlock for a while. Warlock for ages. Can't switch to another class to do the 300 and call myself a Warlock. Just be another meta bitch if I went and played the other one. But at this point, that's unacceptable. That's fine for other people, but not for me. We are a Warlock. Go over here with this. It's a damn shame because this is the one time like Rogue is popping. Like, oh, I see how it is. Alright. Go with that. Fallen. Go. Take this one out. Let's go. Sharisha, the Blood Maiden. Got it. We do Whisper turn it in a moment. So get rid of the Blood Maiden right here. Thought his benefit Sugar had. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's like out of principle, I am not going to do it. Ooh. Those orbs. I don't think those will stay when I come back. Totally cool if other people do it. It's just a principle for myself. I will not. I will not. I don't really want to anyway. Right, let's see how we're doing with this. Okay, let me disable. One swell. Life on kill. Life regen. Here's the sigil of subversion. Maximum life. Life on hit. Maximum resource. Let's go ahead and sort this. Let's go ahead and clear that. And then we're gonna go see what else we're doing. This one. Willpower, weapon damage. The basic badge. The basic badge. I'm gonna clear that. That one, I use this one. So we just fast on that one. Right for it. Oh, what's next? And let's see. These I did. Oh, I didn't get the box. I didn't get the box. Corvid was slain. I'm not blue right now. Oh, then that. Oh, that's right. I do see it at one point. And then we had to rejoin a party. And they got all sorts of disconfigured, discombobulated. Give me the box first before I go back to it. This town is so nice. We've been living in the shanties of Karagar for far too long. And now look at it. Moved up to the big town. I don't know where they're gonna send us for the next one and how that's gonna go. But it's kind of like an Asian-inspired area in Sanctuary that we've never really been in any of the Diablo games. You would think at some point we should go. We should go. Alright. Well, the cool people hung out in Dalaran, yeah. Wherever the midnight expansion said everybody looked really cool too. But I was just in there for my chicken and I got out real fast. I didn't really care to figure all that out. It took me on a little tour of the city to get the chicken and that was it. That's all I had to do. I was done. Lost trophy. Night only place. I remember Rabbit Hold. It's a little Death Knight. Blood Maiden's down. Good. Well, that's favor for that. And 3 more until turn day. Let's go ahead and hit the boss trophy. Now we're over here with the gift of boots. Cool. Right. Pair of boots now. Another boss trophy. And what do I want to go kill stuff? Do the altar again. I get more cinders on it, so we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. Grr. Go. What a chaotic altar this is. And fire bombs everywhere. We got the apocalypse going off. Plenty of whirlwinds. Some sort of things are freezing. And then we got NYC with the emotes, of course. Another Blood Maiden. There she is. Alrighty, give me that. There we go. Now, that's fine. Let's go hit that Primordial Dust. 4 planned party rewards. That's NYC was doing Helltide. And I have 1 box before mine pops 2. And that would also give NYC another box to hit the levels in the Helltide. I don't know, did you hit that first node? So you have to experience it. Yes, okay, so you got that going. That's a really important one, I suppose. Yep, nice little bonus. Cool, so that should drop you a box over there somewhere. Opening these. Hell Valve, yeah, that's right, yeah. don't know what they're called when you ask that. Okay, you're rocking light weaponry. That sounds right. It's the worms from hell. Drop them off. Boss trophy. A jewelry box. Are you amulets or are you rings? Okay, that's a ring box. Do that. I should go report material real quick. Try to kill these. Strong apocalypse, but okay. Work with it. Okay, so hit that. Thinking of hatred. Plan. Next round. Good time. Perfection, focus design. Your first sets of full gear. Some new players around. Okay. Cinders. Be okay for you. Let me do this. Go over that. Little burners. Fancy. Grab the braid. Nice. Here's Barbarian. Here. Take those cinders. And be slain. Speaking of being slain, I am not long for this world. I'm careful too. Fire's a little high. Right, there we go. Fire enchant. Take it out there. Yeah, exactly. Hit a bad one. It's possible on the Barbarian setup. Get out of the circle because it's getting too hot. Oh, there's actually spawn too. Okay, potion there. Do the circle. That's some trouble there, isn't it? 3 seconds until next of the ultimates. There you go. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I took it for when you have a Warlock, right? Alright. The demonic rats. Yeah. Okay, so mystery box down here. Let's go that way. See what's going on. More of this for us. Good. Nice. And we're over here on the right side. Got these gift mysteries here. Here's the boots, the layer key, that's cool. And our worm. Little cinders. So explode. Okay, let's go take boss trophies. So if you like to hoard those, they do stack to 999. I think I'm pretty close, if not already, to getting to that cap. Yeah, close. It's close. Bam them in the weird cube at some point. Mythic seal. Grow bosses? It can drop from other things, but primarily Mephisto. Alright. How we're doing. And we're going with this one now. That. Go ahead and take those cinders now. What are we doing here on southeast? Is another weapon box. Take my keys back. And for this. Oh, a little laggy there. Hello, what's going well? How you doing, Mama Rage? Bearers, shadow chant types. That will work out. Got a little bit of time. We got more here and here. More things to kill. Oh, Lauren is coming soon. There. There we go. We'll take this. Automatic. Do-do-do-do. Mortar and poison shock lance types. Gotta get rid of it. There we go. Nice. That hurt. A little janky now, or a little laggy. Me too. There you go. Okay, Homeward. Gotta go, Miser. What the heck is that name? Go, Miser. Miser. Then, stay rules, Hellborn. For half. Let's go see this. Stop it. Okay, lost trophies. Those are good. We'll take this one, this one. Moving on through here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Look at that 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Alright. How do we do east? Let's go this way. Got a little light weaponry. Little daggers. Got another box out here, do I? Nope, I do not. So now we're going all the way up here. We'll go this route on the right for it. We haven't killed stuff yet. Keep going. Get all through. Think that celebrate and enjoy the trophy. I'm gonna reach. Okay, northwest. We do whirlwind types. Just killed my targets. How dare they? They're up here. Apple Phantom. Play that way. Done. For me, Cinders. And then east here. Ball. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get a worm there? No, I have a worm. Backtrack into its nonsense. Boss trophies. Area loot, please. Area loot when? One up here. More of those devastators. Like that way. That's good to me. Lunatics, we got that. We'll take this and see our way to the jewelry box here. More spirits. Extra there. There's my seat. Take this. Going along here. There's more. Always more to go. Okay, 11. There's no poison. Spark lashers that way. Good to me. Alright, how do we look now? This side. Storm Eye Tempest. There you go. Interesting pull you had there. Bomb this way. Popping this one. He's doing Guild Mythic Tribute 3 runs afterward. 7 PM CST. Everybody wants to do. Gone Warriors. So the clan roster. Warrior types are done for. What else you got going on up here? Orbs. Okay, what do we need? We'll go left. There's a goblin over there. I can deal with it as much as I can. Got the bombs this time. We are good for it. We dropped on T8. Not bad. Not bad. There you go, this side. Go over here. I'll mark that side as we go. You're seeing the yellow marker getting confused. Like, where? Who am I following? Like, oh, that's me. That's me. Okay, reassign the colors. Alright. The power of friendship has blessed you. Soulspire time. The 7 pocket. No, the UI doesn't actually have means to do that. So it can, I think it can roll the affix, but it doesn't actually do anything. Shaman. There we go. Cinders. Chillins. Okay, it's too quick to run out of here. Like trying to hit a pole. Rude. Bully those off to the far side while we mostly kill the ones in the middle. 1 second till the bombs. There you go. My sucky base. You can hang out there. It's safe enough. Just remember we liked that succubus emote that one of the classes have. And now finally someone can actually summon their own. Warlock's got it. Yeah, green. Do I have space for those again? Yeah, I do. I tossed all of mine out earlier. There we go. Yeah, Sorcerer has that emote. Not as cool as the Warlock who actually can run around with them. I have right now. Ouch. So I just have mine in there because it's a part of the sigil set. So I was like, oh well, I'll put a few points so I can switch it to the this one to match everything else, but finally does it. I guess look neat. There's some of that. Nice. A little bit. Into that circle, so now I can go ahead and loot this. My boss trophies on my way for real. Working over here, we got a box we can play with. And we'll hit that gift of boots. Right. Yeah. I've seen discussion on it. I've never seen it myself, but I think the gist of it was you can roll the affix, but it doesn't actually give you the slot. So let's do this. Doing here. Harvard. There is this ravaged corpse. Yeah, there's a picture of it, but it doesn't actually end up with the true result. We'd have the mod on it. Thing. The way this looks, you know, that thing. That's how it goes. I guess I get another +1 in there somewhere. Thunder. On over here, we'll go far left side for the big box. Go there pretty quickly though, only a few minutes left. Break that down. Pick an Neath Iron, although I have a lot of Neath Iron. I'm not particularly worried about that sort of thing. Terror, good, let's hit this. Let's go this way. I can do the spire thing this time around. We need the worm spawn and the hells thing. Ouch. Got me off of the damage over time eventually. Pain. Go get the bucks. And special rares and commons and not just we're putting in stash. If it is an item that you want from that line or it has a GA on it that you want to craft up from, yes, it is worth keeping them. If they actually will lead to something good. You don't want to keep all of them because most of it's still going to be trash. GA lower items can be crafted in the cube. You know, if they got something you like, you can take a roll on it and manipulate it into something actually playable. The non-ancestral ones, though, not so much unless you're gonna slam 3 to 3 and try to upgrade for whatever reason. You can't upgrade directly to ancestral from the with a cube. They can like recycle. Hell's Prize. It's more gear, but it's a lot of gear. And probably Helltide, both lands. Slayer here. Get that one and that one. Not enough to open the other mystery box at present, though. Right. Yeah. Cinders we end up getting in here. It is pretty nice. You craft your own gear through RNG is fun, yeah, it is. You got that crafting system now. Some of the low-end stuff that used to be absolute guaranteed trash and we wanted to filter out is now worth something. Go figure. There's Mac. Set this. See how we're doing here. I've got not enough of all of this at the moment. Go see how we're doing with that southeast side. Da, 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 da. Kill stuff over here. to open another box. I got an armor box right there. That is doable. And at the top here we are. Got that gift of boots. Sure. My boots and some ancestrals. What else is there? I didn't open the thing. I didn't actually open it. Sometimes my map is lagging like that. It throws me off. Alright. Did it again when I walked away. Like, what the hell? Right, and southeast for the amulet or ring. Eliminate that. Give me the sim rune. And then it's an alien box would have exactly enough for. Nice. Oh no, she's freezing at Aggie. More people choosing violence. There we go. And to the right, there you go, with mortars. What if you chose pie? What if she had pie? You're pretty good. Or she more cake person? I'm team cake, but that's because I've never had a pie that I could eat. And even if I did, they probably wouldn't taste good. Texture wouldn't be good. Back to town. We'll just have to wait for the next one. You can't have pie. Yep, there we go. See, we can't have pie, so ruined. Red velvet cake. That's a really rich cake for me, but you know, if I could have it, I wouldn't say no. Key lime. How very Florida of you to choose key lime. Technology skills on this. But I don't think I would use those amulets, would I? Alright. I could do that one in the cube. Rampage. Knife region. Fun kill. Although look at that, I'm not sure. What I'm sure. Maximum life, shadow damage multiplier is kind of okay. Willpower, got boots. Okay. Let's get salvage. I see you hate cake in general, but you love red velvet. Interesting. That is a Moloch's beating flame, and it's not good. Not good enough. So he's got a damage multiplier? Nope. He did not. We got a space for this out here somewhere. Clean that up. And there's gotta be something I could dump. Yeah, I don't need the drug law. I'm pretty sure I'm not that interested in that sort of deal. Let's drop this. Let's go see Tyrael. Let's turn in. Only light birds. I see. Look at the hollow. Okay. Obel's capped, so we get to do that too. Let me get a look at what these boxes are doing. There we go. More there and there. How we look. Nothing that I need. Poison resistance is there. Lightning resistance is. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that junk. Got cut in the cookie jar. No, no. Oh no. Two-handed sword. Maybe the two-handed sword is like pretty good for damage again, but like the durability of the necro without that grandfather was not great. Maybe we roll ambulance and try and get more advantage swords, because that's a better transfiguration for sure. And my results here. Bone, crit damage. Different, I think, right now. Doing some stuff though. This one's just a willpower. It's the only one I can just sit here and try and get the thing done. Red Star is a two-hander. Where's the two? Unless they changed it. Okay, let's scrap those items. Let's have the cube. Remove affix. That's right. I'm removing that. Upgrade unique. There's a banish. 15. Not great, but there's something I can work on later. It's decent rolls that I don't have currently. It's alright. Montana. I don't need that one. I was saving those originally to cube them, but it's better off without the unique that it has, sadly. They say it's one-handed? Did they change it? I mean, there's a chance they changed it, but I don't think so. I'll make another war plan. Alright, so... You don't want me to go and do the Hell Tides only? How dare they? Okay, there you go. Take those. I'm not gonna do it deliberately, but at least we got something there. Got 2 minutes until go time. Anything I wanted to work on? Yeah, I want to repair for one thing. I'm gonna do more on this when I have it. It was a mineral anyway, so it's gonna like one of those things where, you know, inevitably we were gonna get an upgrade. That's my undying. Everything's transfigured here. Yeah, yeah. How tight is it gonna be? We just got out of. No. Later, Steed. They're all over you, huh? I don't want you to be doing anything. No cookies. Well, if that's what they're telling you to do. You gotta do what it is.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
So, what's up here? Stay. Is the Valkyrie what I really want that on, though?
Back to it then.
I run around enough, I guess it's alright. Technically, it might be a little bit safer if I did something else. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, Helltide's up. We got Scobos. We've got Skosglen. Let's go Skosglen north first. Get out here. You know, I woke up today, I had breakfast, and I was like, you know what else I need? Ice cream. So I totally had that southern butter pecan kind of ice cream with way too much extra caramel. I was getting ready for stream. I was like, F it. We're gonna have ice cream for breakfast. So I feel you. I feel you. This is pink sweets for sure. Okay, let's go. Pop in this. North. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights / days a week. In the circle we go. Looking at all of that. Take my cinders. Circle, what'll it be? Okay, this, stay out of that one there. Who's that now? Purging going off. That may have hit me. Whoops. Ouch. Oh no, what hit me there? Oh, it was painful though. I do not have my build listed, but I am Apocalypse, currently Fracture. Macro Warlock. And to take these items. Like that. Grab the cinders. As you do. Sure. Big tuning prism. I want it. And circle. All our barbarians are here. Flag. Take that out of the way. Nice. So after this, we got a mystery box down there. Tide Harbinger going off. No death explosion. That's always nice to see. Plague Bearer. To the Hellborn. Not too shabby. Flower. There we go. Alright. Save room. Bow room. Our friend that came to hang out with us went splat. Alright, good deal. Can I pick this up? Inventory says no again. That means I gotta toss something for this, and it is any of the primes. Not a great roll of it. I want to go down to the mystery box. We're gonna do that in a second. Down this way. This too. I can't do it fast enough. Beating that up would not be bad though. Right. Southeast. Back down on the way through here. Our ease. So here. Got it. Hellborn popped up. Eliminate that. Didn't need to go that far. Rude. Good. Those work on Warlocks. Pants. Lost trophy. Gimme. Okay. On our way to the mystery bars. Kill over here. Got profitage. That's alright. The bear. The bomb over here on the south side. Go. Play bears. Here's the Hellborn. Primordial Dust. And we're here. Let's go. It's a little weird to see those drop. It's not the same as a gemstone. Brown Lake one. Okay. See what we got going on over here. We got the big one over there that I can't afford yet, so I'm very close to actually being able to do this. Maybe I should go that way. Our way over there. Grab the channeling. The cinders. I have to work with up here. And shiny. We got butchers happening. Okay, I'll take that. We need prism. Just a little bit shy immediately for the big box on the right. So here's a Hellspire. Play with that. Give me that one. Any plans? Yoink. Work with that. And then after this, I can go open up the Hells pack box. Yep. Cinders, a little Koi rune. NYC with emotes. NYC party without some emotes. Back into the bomb. Hit this. There. Goblin out there too. I'll take that. What's going on? More prison. Seconds. Webby off of the hill. That's good. Love that circle for us. So, I think that one didn't bug out. I'm pretty sure that had ended and it still wasn't. It was a one tick shy. One tick shy is what we wanted it to do. Right. Take the cinders. That hurt. Nothing stung. Go over here real quick and hit the potions. We got the people in the circle, it'll be fine. There we go. Right, I'm gonna open up this. That was a lot of cinders. Okay, spawning. Things, chest armor, got the double. That's not ideal. And hit that. We got the box over here to open up. Take that one. Got a box over there. You do a whisper box though. And do that. Okay. Now what's going on? I want this to be cleaned up a little bit. It's inside here. Willpower. We'll eliminate that. Boots here. Wrath Occult. Willpower. Weapon damage. Go ahead and sort it. And then we need the box from this. Take these. Which one do we want? All legendaries. Weapons or keys. Let's take the keys for now. We're not going to open up right this second. Just hold on to it. Alright, my next box. We got what over here? Southwest. Work with that. Right this way. And gift of boots. Cool. Stab it. Shield. There it goes. Quick, we'll take that. Where's the next one we want over there? All the way out this way. Oops, there's my worms. Poison lunatics. We'll take these. Boss trophy. Got it. Sure. E for me. And then what we need there, we got those going for us. And on the right. Sure. Busters, milk out elbows. If that happens, don't know. Ooh. 5 for us? Yeah, maybe. Soul Spire over there. Gradually make our way back to where the barbs wandered off to. And I wanted this though. Eee. All the way up there at altar. Soul Spire that way as well. Got this for me right now. Here, get this. Soul Spire. There, triple red serpent, nice. These days, the red serpent isn't as much of a death sentence. You can actually get maximum life on it. Kinda nice. Two Caesar, it was choosing no life on a two-hander. Always felt bad. Bad. Still did it anyway. Hanging out there a little bit. Fine. Sure. Then. Sandwich, which creates some Doritos. Ice cream for breakfast is one of many choices. Dorito ice cream. Now, that's a texture thing. It could be alright. Lagging out. Gross. Two-handed hammer, not the two-hander I want. Fun allowed. We'll take this. Alright. Now it's very shiny. It was shiny before, now it's very shiny. That's tuning prism, sure. 2 seconds until it's good. There you go. Alright. Well, Dorito ice cream should get banned offense. I had like other potato chip ice cream. There was that late night stack Ben and Jerry's flavor once upon a time, once long ago, and it was good. I don't think I would just randomly do that. It wasn't for the novelty of just saying that I did, but I suppose some people do be like that sometimes. Grab that painful hearts, and then what's this doing? There, they got altar running up that way. I'll take the gift of helms. Right, do you want that stuff? Nope, everything is under the filter. There is a scepter here. Yeah, which scepter we end up with? Echo of Harshan, ouch. That's painful. In a small enclosed area too. Do that. And then what is this doing? Where did he go? He's drifting all over the no, he's right here. In the choke port of all places. Sean, who appeared out of nowhere. So the bomb, big knight there too. Let this thing go. Get over there. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't stop it. I didn't want to sit in. Can't even see it. Okay. Here, back up a little bit. Gonna use my undying to recover from that. There we go. Cool. Super speed too. Triple GA blood orb. I'll take the focus. I would not use on this character. Alright, I need to just do the altar that was up there. Try to make my way while I kill stuff. Sorry, slithers. There you go. Do that again. And then What are we doing up here? I got another weapon box. A lot of elites hanging out there. The light weaponry. Ice cream does get wild. Can you dill pickle ice cream? I mean, each their own, I guess. I don't know if I would go that route, but I do like dill pickles. I just probably would not go out of my way for something like that. No. Alright, so that's gonna die. That's cool. I don't know where that came from. Boss trophies. Duriel. There we go. Fine. Hellborn types. Poison. Oh, tanky. Where the lights are. Real things happening. Waves of darkness. I mean, why not? Right. I wonder what else Zeal does these days. Does it have an alternate? I mean, it has to have an alternate form. Just the red one. But, like, did it before? I don't remember. Alright, smash a potato chips on time. Yeah, see, that sounds like something kind of basically what that Ben & Jerry's flavor was. Right. I'm trying tomorrow. The potato with cinnamon ice cream would go kind of hard. Sweet potato. I'm not a big sweet potato enjoyer, but I have a lot of family members that like swear by that. They always like, look more healthy than other fries. It's more healthy here, sweet potato fries. Like, oh. I want just potato fries. I'm not big into the sweet potatoes. Yeah, I get it. A lot of like really like yam too during Thanksgiving and always like nah, pass. Here. 200 grass. Cinders, the rain. Yeah. Nah, not into it. Not into it. Oga. Ooga. I'm just like, what does it mean? Do I want to know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so it's here. It's up here. Me and all my evades, all my boots. All three. Yeah. What do you call that? Oga? Ooga? OGA? Someone doesn't explain what the OGA is. Just don't know. I just don't know. Oh no. You're just gonna let me spin. Keep spinning. We're not gonna question it. Fries, tater, just say yes. Please give us the standard fries, please. And like tater tots. I love tater tots. Grab this. There. Gonna cook all day for some potatoes and butter rice. Butter rice! Yeah. The corpse knows what's up. Oh, if another Duriel was okay, we tried. I got lots of hearts. I may as well use them. May as well use them. Was there anything fun up here? Any charm? If I could maybe toss something out for this. Wait, what happened here? I have questions based on that one. Okay. So, try that. Soul brand lane. Granted, I don't know why I keep holding on to all these charms when all I can really use reasonably right now is Endurance Face or Bust. There's no hope. I guess if I got a really good Endurance Face, like a good like affixes, I can switch it out for the World Breakers, but I don't think I have a good World Breaker charm anyway. Butter rice, the rice with the butter. Yep, that's all there's to it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, still didn't get it? Still didn't get it. This one always hates me. It's like we could turn off Duriel, but at the same time Duriel good too, so it's fine. Look at all of these dust devils and whirlwinds surrounding us. So many spinning tops. So many spinning tops. It's like, what's that? What do they call it? I don't even remember what they're called. Really, when I was a kid, there was one of those spinning top kind of games. And yeah, it's a Grandos, exactly Grandos, we'll still have it anyway. The tops would have pictures of like things like Street Fighter characters and whatnot. My brother and I would like pit them against each other. Love that shit. Here. Cool. Oh, we're gonna show you that one around. It's weird because it looks like something you would like, but it never works out. Yeah, see, I'm like that too. It's like you would think I would like this because I do like a lot of sweet stuff. But the sweet potatoes don't work for me. It's like it's literally in the name and it still fails, and I don't understand why. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, so that's a false prophet there. We finally get the thing? No, we didn't get the thing. We get plenty of Duriel though, I guess it's fine. This is becoming a Duriel farm now. Oh dear. I got so many hearts. I keep telling myself this, like I have so many hearts. It's fine. Eventually, maybe something else will show up. Giving stuff to kill. They don't care. They spin. My pet collecting cinders anymore? Blockbuster season? No, no. We turned it into that dude who was rapping in the chat about who knows what all to himself even while I was away. Are we that now? Is that what we are? I might have been out of here a lot. A lot. And I'm still out here spamming them and it's like the oh dear. That cool. Boss trophies overflowing. I have, I think, a full stack now. Yeah, they go to 1k. In case anyone was wondering and didn't know, they go to 1k. Try it again. Apparently. Let's go. Hide that. I was like, why don't you just put it into the cube? You see how much I hate going into UIs? Because they're complete bamboozle. They even smell. Yeah, they smell pretty good too. I don't like the texture. I think is what it is. The texture. Sweet potatoes don't do it for me. Okay. They're the champions. We have Hellborn as well. Probably start hiding the items entirely. It's like I like to have them on the ground, but maybe at the same time, it's all just excessive. Real. These set charms. Okay, we got an inventory, and then we're gonna sell some set charms for gold. That kind of thing. We'll be back. We shall return. Then you go to some places, you can have a sweet potato, a sweet baked potato, or an actual normal baked potato. It's like interchangeably. Any given time, it's like, oh, I wouldn't even choose a sweet potato. Stop it. But I get it. I get it. Show each other folks. Why would my family choose anything other than the potatoes that I actually like? That's the real question. And I don't even think they cared about the sweet ones that much anyway. Foods. I remember that as a kid all the time. And it's like, what? You only got the sweet potatoes. But sometimes the answer would be like, oh, they ran out of the other ones. And I don't know if I ever really believed it. Did you? Nobody could run out of the potatoes. Okay, let's clear this. We got that to hold on to. I can try and convert it here. I can't resist. Oh, it's a shield. You are not that special. Put you in your grand topaz. You get that for just like killing Duriel? Is he actually useful for that these days? I know before he was dropping legendary runes like nobody's business. He's doing that. Oh, I forgot the charms. Am I lagging out? I might be. This hellscape can't handle me. Okay. So I wanted to sell these before we go into the next part. Over here. How to do this. So anything not rocking ranks, and maybe even some things that are at this point are fine too. Just need to make some space that I can work with, which even then it's not gonna be much. Lockrun's 82 out of 100, Soul Brand 28. That's anything with the prime. Some of these I should keep so I can craft more. The most part is what it is. Is that my best flesh rate? Nah, I got a flesh rate car that even has a bit skills. It's pretty good. If my endurance would actually cooperate, maybe I could convert. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. This is the same. Oh, no, flesh rate's a chest armor, but I can put materials on there instead. Two bags sweet potatoes. Scoop all the insides out into a bowl and add 1 cup of Greek yogurt, 2 tablespoons honey, 2 tablespoons cinnamon, 1 tablespoon salt. Blend all that together. I figure if you are rocking anything with enough, a lot of what that is, it would taste good. I mean, you add enough salt, I think it could fix it. I think it could fix it. That charms. Good. Oh, we're capped there. Still no luck. That's okay. Let's just go ahead and go this way. We're gonna go for worms. If they want to keep popping that, though, they can go nuts. They'll put XP worms to spot and build up the hatred and all that sort of deal again. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. I don't need that favor that badly anyway. Right. That one. Salt. Mashed sweet potato snappy. Let's see. I still would probably prefer actual mashed potatoes. Worms on NYC. He's in blue now. Let's see. That breaks my things. Okay. Don't think I was in range for that. Open this since I'm here. You would have worms on you. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Go on here. Like, he's earned this reputation. There's no coming back from it. It's one of those moments like, where's Steed? Where's Steed to have our back to the statement? No, respectfully, you would have worms. You would. Respectfully, you have a boss trophy. Now let's go down south for the next one. And here a gift of amulets. That'll be fine. I'll take this. Those are exploding and about dead, so it's alright. What do we want to go? All the way down here just for things to kill. Whoops. Explosives going off while I at least suspect it. Alright, so things to kill. That's what's up. I keep thinking I hear the roar of a worm, but it's not true. It's all live. There's a worm here. Here we have more boss trophies, because, you know, we can stack 2k of that. I like how they make it so those things take up less space, but I still find a way to stack all that. Alright, and over here, we literally just got a worm right there next to the event, but avoiding the in the event, yes, they don't spawn inside. Outside, like when you just hit the lines, for some reason it seems like to do it like there's some sort of like charge. I don't know. Yeah, here with these. Then why are you staying in the event? I don't know. Alright, let's go down southwest. Right here with these, we will go. Touch chargers, and then down on southwest. Yeah, it's a non-spawn for the worm zone inside the circles. There we go. Let's go ahead and take these and see what else we're doing. We wanted... They're doing the altar again, but I think this side is pretty much done for me other than the box at the very top. Right here. Let's see how this is rolling. Grab that. Let's see where we're going on the next side. So we had events on... Altar is on left, but the mass amount of whispers is on the right. So there's got lots of stuff going on the south side, both of the Helltides. Getting lag and rubber banding. I am occasionally getting lag where everything's like freezing. A little bit of rubber banding, but that's because of like weird positional type things in this game that it just happens. But generally around this hour, my internet is not great, so I just assume it's that most of the time. Alright. Let's go to towards altar. If maybe someone else pops in and doesn't have all the Duriel things, that would be cool. Alright, west. Right here. And the final abominations. Now for the red taters. You don't like red potatoes now. Red potatoes I do like. Sit here to see to be a horseshoe for you. I see. I see. Maybe one would be maybe certain kind. Follow this route. I can boxes around it. Okay, there's right there. Okay, loot this a little bit. Don't mind if I do that and that. And more XP orbs here now. And we're going this way and the left. Go with the chest armors. Sure. Go. Wars. Doing like this. Sure. On to the north here, Sin Eater. What's that box on left? But every time I come out here, it's like, how the hell do I get anywhere in this particular zone? Take it around this way. On the left, also good for favor here. Got Harvest building. Now we're here with the handguards. Cool. There's this. Get these cinders. What else are we doing here on east? Legacies are ready. Enjoy the red potato salad, the hate crime. Oh, I like red potato salad, but it has to be right. Worm there. Okay, this one. South, was it? Yeah, over here too, another one. Get that. Lair key. Boss trophies. So many boss trophies. Give me that and that. And we'll go ahead and get those two. Where else we got boxes? I already did that one, so we'll go up towards north. There he is. Super crowded. Like everybody in the event. Play all enemies. Who's left? Is there some over here on the west side? Don't see any there. Oh, they're on the far southwest. Far southwest over here. The vent is a menace. There we go. We got a Hellborn also coming somewhere. There's two here. Evershift and Gravemaker. I have bugged Apocalypse. Amazing. Fire and Chance. Stay over here. We pull those into the rest. Everybody else, what they're doing. Go. Now my ritual's sorted. Somehow. Somehow. Face spray neat charm. Again, already. I just tossed things. There. That one is Soulbrand again. Very common to have that happen. Anything's good here. Sure, I'll take all this. Sometimes the tuning prisms are stacking. If they all stack more consistently. I feel like in PoE2 we come into these things and we can just like press Z or whatever it is and it'll retoggle and like resort the items, but D4 doesn't do anything like that that I know of. Got that box and I got the other one on the side. We got lots of time still left in this whole time. Oh, what's this doing? I'm gonna go over there all this time. Over here. We got heavy weaponry. Open that. These are worth favor. This way. Cool. Those worms when we were in that big event did spawn in that far corner of it. But it's a Skobos giant circle where there's a lot of space, so maybe that one's like an exception. Right. Over here. And then because so many people converge, it actually ended up pretty good. There's Harvest. Poison explosives. Full. Glorious pants. Aberrant cinders. And when I see this, go ahead and open this on the right. And then I got the bigger one over there. I gotta do a whisper box. Turning. Do that. So like reignite is down. I don't know if he ever drops anything fun, but he does drop stuff, so he must have the opportunity to do it. Air fryers doing the Lord's work. Yes. Air fryers are amazing. Now, I actually underutilized my air fryer. I really only do it for like pre-prepared kind of meals. Like, stick it in cool. My brother basically puts everything in there. You could do like steaks, which I don't know about all that, but you can.
It is done.
Alright, gym fragments. I doubt it gives me enough, but I still pick it anyway. Alright, what are we doing? Damage, one rank something that I don't need. Movement speed. Maximum life on these things. Nope. And I should probably try to make more flesh roots. I'm not wearing right now, but it's okay. Yes, I have done the cow level. I got taxied to it though, so I haven't done like the steps to get the emote. At some point I gotta go and do all that. So, do this shop. Do that. Alright. You wanna say put it in the air fryer and see the reaction you get? Yeah, this doesn't seem right to do it that way. My brother does sometimes. Maybe he does it all the time now, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Done a lot of that. I would not. I would not. Okay, cool. And we're moving up here as we do. All the way up. Anything good to kill? I'll check out what they're doing before I commit to this. Alright. Big Hell's Prize. Here we go. Mortars and all. Take these items. 20 prisms, set chart, all that space work, we're gonna do all that cleaning, but that's okay. This on the right. There's also another region I haven't discovered yet, but I don't know if they fixed the discovery for the achievement for this in the first place. This is on team. I never even did all the exploration of the base game because somewhere there was some place I missed. Yeah, go do that. Here, cultists for the favor. All store, very different to that one, but I will take the cultists out for the easy one. Right. This is favor. You know what? I may change my mind. Dismantle these. Mortar. Gotta hit that again. Nice. Where's the thing to click on? Got 3 stream streak ducky. There's the rag burst. And bearers. Go on now. Explosion. Tortured effigy. Careful. Good. Grab the aberrant cinders. And then here, how do we do? Best type stuff, let's head over here. More things to kill. 2 more of those Morlu. That one. Pop that box open. Fun, not that fun. Fair enough, drop them on south here. That's dropping down on us. Whee. Corrupted Spear Maiden. We are. There's a Scepter spawning over there. See what it's got going here. Boss. Okay. Super hype, but we'll take these. Rats spawning on me again. If I can try to do anything for a second, the rats are coming. The rats are always coming. You hate touching meat so much. I see. Purge. Yeah, it's a worm. Big follow. Welcome. Poison. I always think it's gonna kill me or it doesn't do anything. It's the direct damage that hits me and triggers that endurance. Boss trophies. Uh-huh. Go down this way. Go away. I see doing all those levels. Water. Nice. Box, please. Okay, no. There's another worm while we're just standing. Another worm coming soon. What's going on? You need to catch some Pokemon? Good luck. You're getting really awesome ones. We want to see it. We want to see the journey of Mac and his and Pokemon. Look how that wild Charizard now invested. There in the chat. That's the secret. That's the secret. Key. Cool. 1784. Let's go find corpses out there. Yeah, I'm not that into all that these days, but man, there was a time. There was a time. Okay. That. On to the left. Whispering ashes. Jump, 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 or climb, whatever what it is. Goodness. Wow, that is some density, Scovos. What you got happening here? What was going on? Somebody's hellboards over there too. We take all these cinders, eh? I'll chase that thing down. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's trying to chase us down. Trading places. Back over here. Later. AI Mutar chase. Cool. Fire. Back it up. Log skins. Survive that way. Someone out there flexing life regen and fortify. GA. He's in the trade chat getting called out for it. Oh no. The life we are living now is unique. It's also popping affix random accuracies. Where is the corpse here? I don't know. I do have another box also out though. There we go. Rogue is T6. Nice. Because she's like gradually updating us on how our rogue is, and then before we know it, it's gonna be like rogue is tier 150 pit, and then most of us here who are not playing this class are gonna be like, well, you're gonna help me level my list. That's what it's gonna take, probably. I guess when I'm 300, I won't even matter. I won't even mind like slamming for the like 8%. Alright. What's going on here? Let's go get light weaponry. Like, that's a little baby rogue now, but it won't last for long. Alright, next box options. You can try the altar again. Or we'll spam Duriel at me, but Duriel's kind of fun to kill anyway. Now we march. Alright. Let's go with that. We'll take the cinders. Cool, cool. Northwest, what are we doing? A little harbinger. Nice. 1750. Leave that alone. The finger mage. We have something over there on the side of one. Not sure. Next time anyone like makes a little side like detour like worm? Do you get a worm? Did I miss it? I am prone to miss them and I'm just like going from place to place. I don't think we did. Okay. Okay, so let's go this way. Just not even tempt ourselves or we even hold that. Ooh. Spire of corruption. There we are. And more lava. That flesh ripper. Ooh. Perfect. What do we need now? The obelisk and harbingers here. Balrog. Alright, somebody is tearing prisms. And should I'll use them. Raffle bot thusher. Never enough to consume all the ones I have, surely, but eventually. So one that like narrows the results. I think that one's lame. I don't see the point. The talisman, the amulet one. No, that's that one. this. Good deal. Farming the hell out of hell tides. This is our life now. Yeah, anything fun down there? West side. These. Look at them. They're massive. Cruncher 276. Okay, Plague Bearer. This underneath. Looks good to me. Yeah. That over there. Nothing too much, nothing too bad. So we're going left side now. Wait, look, it's fancy enough. I guess we go here. Protection. I got 10 minutes left on the south side about. Cover cinders, we want this. Is here. Dudes, I think I want that. Harbingers. More boss trophies, nice. A little bit of hang spawn here. Hammers, sure. Layer key, this is okay. Let's try our obstacles. All good. One of those moments where I could swear I heard a word, but I don't think that is the case. Moving along. Salt crunchers. Reinforcements. Be alright. Then, what do we have? He's checking out there. Go this way for the hell of it. There is a mystery box actually. We want this one. Go this way. The box I didn't see before. Did it reset the big one by any chance? Oh, it did reset the big one. Okay, so I can do this. Oh, I see you can't open that big one. The mystery box is good for him. So much stuff to kill. Shiny. Ew. Fire frogs. Alignment. Let's go. There we are. The Salt House. And what is this? Mystery box is what we need. Open that up. I like how it shows that it's already open. It's the same but different. No lunatics. No, thank you. Work. That. What do I need now? Is we're gonna go that way towards the other box. Keep minutes and change. We good. What's that doing? Ritual, so let's do that. Moving, we're moving. Okay. How we're doing here. We can catch the altar, hopefully. They don't have to do real one, so let's spawn the one we want. Good call. Another spin to win, Barb. They're so fast. Yes, he does have a blood maid in here. Cycles. I lay you down. More hand wraps for the cube. One more before turning. I was still going for the other box. That's what I'll do right here. Go this way. So I got an armor box down there too. Not in the world while we're out. There it is. Follow the line. The line is my friend. Okay. Those Azeroth currencies, we do have all those unlocked. Right, pets is the testament to that. I wanted this one. Get the helms here. Look at these. Helm that way. No shoes. Hellspire. Go again. That's for sure. Demonic rights. Charm. What a false prophet moment. Give me that. So many of those hanging out. P10 is fine. But, 12 for my squishy Warlock, not so good. Not so good. We have done those with Barbarians and had ignore damage. Good text. Get a suppressor. We can get Helltime Harbinger. Full hearts. Pile it up again. Huh. Alright, so I'm supposed to get that charm. I don't. And now let's go and open this. Someone else is doing the altar again. Offer these cinders. Nothing I really needed. I do like the fragments in here, I guess. They're not that dungeon though. Alright, another box on southeast. Hellborn's coming. There's just got the 12 and also the final precipice. I realized the final precipice one. I probably had that facility before. And the new player, they unlock whatever the equivalent is for that now, and that 12 unlock. Ouch. Okay. That one. I think that was a Paragon. Hellborn here. That and that. Right. Misers. That'll work. We got another Hellborn here. This one's got Crackling Soul on it. It's not nice. Just get out of trouble. Trying to. Nicely done. Good. Okay, so I'll take these and check them out. I got space. I don't. And I needed more boxes. Go this way. This is an area I can unlock and discover. Maybe. Go down there. Can't quite jump that far, unfortunately. Don't have to go around. Okay, recovered what I wanted for the map there, though. Maybe? No, this looks like it's still covered up. Very strange. Look at this. Down this way. Like, maybe there is an angle where I can hit that step. Not sure. Alright. Got more boxes anywhere out here? Not really. Definitely some places where I can explore though. Not worried about it right this second, however, since it sounds like it's still bugged. And you don't get— Hello, Dirty! How you doing? Get the achievement yet? Right along. That point in somewhere later. Spire. Activate that. Here for a little bit. Good deal. I'll grow a green. Into the pit and conquer daily trials for my warp. Yeah, in between Helltime. Sure. We'll work with. That will work. Cool. These mages, they give this up. Enjoy the trophy. Yeah. My Harbinger. Hop into this now. Cinder. Gold. Work for us. Now what's up here? Altars going off. Somebody's got Ancestors of the Ancients on their Barbarian. Just like randomly ran by long odds some enemies and disappeared. Like they were never there. So random. So random. Yes, prizes. We like prizes. Okay. Overall infuriated. I always wonder why they don't release those like support a streamer cosmetics. It's something more shiny. Like, just a little bit more shiny. That was a Berserk one. That one was good. Nice FOMO thing and related to Berserk. I think that was my favorite one they ever did. A lot of these are like, you know, they're cute. They're collector's items. I can collect them all. But it's, sometimes they're not nearly as flashy as some of the alternatives. Yeah. If they gave everyone a drop that had a particle effect. People would go crazy for that. But right now, the ones they release, we get them out of, because of course we collect everything. Is where it stands. Instead of like, holy crap, that looks so awesome, I need it. The horse armor, also from VO aged, was very unique. That one was also really solid. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do another horse boarding with like an LHC this time. I'm thinking like a Scobo scene. They could have done something that kind of had like a Mediterranean kind of motif on the horse boarding. Would have been awesome. I don't know what they didn't do. Let's hit this one with Shadow Chip. Fire Camp, Harbinger. 2 seconds of the Helltide. Go hit the pit. Cinder, Prism Cave. And we're gonna head back. The attuned thing anyway. Do I have that trophy on my mount right now? It's like I don't even remember. You're running around with the yes, I do. So that is the one. My shaking feathered bird. That trophy is the supporter streamer. Alright. Actually doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look as like striking. Not striking as it could be. Age of Madness. Here's the one for the lunatics. Your evade transforms you into an angry lunatic that for up to 50 seconds to expose, dealing command fall damage. And increasing by 100% for every second you're transformed for. While you're an angry lunatic, your movement speed is increased by 60%, and you periodically spot a mini lunatic that seeks enemies. Command Fallen deals increased damage. So, Command Fallen is which skill over here? It is this one. Command Fallen. It does have an Abyss for. I was like, I could work with that without changing too much. But the lunatic itself, I don't think would convert. Now summons three falling grunts for 20 seconds, which deal damage and generate 10 wrath per hit. Recasting while all active will direct them to move on target or target on your command. Yep, he went to sleep. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Thank you for that 3-stream dirty. Okay, willpower damage over time. Multiply. Home here. There's no elements. Okay. So, research contract with Sigil of Summons. So, this is something I'm using right now. Willpower. Lightning resistant. That's not Hellfire. Nope. Amulets. He just woke up. But he did fall asleep though, so you weren't denying it. You weren't denying it. I'll throw these in here and try to get better gloves. Frostburns. Nope. Apotheosis. Also, no. Cage of Madness. So what is my best Cage of Madness? If I want to run around as a lunatic, because it's funny. I should probably do the pit thing first, though. I'm curious. I've never actually put one on. I know it's becoming quite the rage for people, but first of all, let's do this. Let's do this. You know, Fawn is kind of probably trickling in, but for the time being, we got this one. Throw this into something. But what? 5% damage? They lower the damage on this now. It's going to take the crit strike damage. Alright. Yeah, it's like dark, giant, manifested Fawn waking up. I want this Heart of Stone. Let's go. Alrighty. That kind of stings a little. Fine. Back up here. Rock dropped. Give me thy heart. Careful. Over this, up here. Ball cruncher. Now I'm occasionally doing war plans in between Helltides, but Helltide, grinding the Paragons. Go. Let's sooner I get it done, the sooner I am free to play the game. Damn it, although I'm having a ton of fun with Warlock, and usually after the 300, we aren't on the main as much. We'll see what happens. Salt Cruncher. Get out of here. All of those. I'm here bullying them, as one does. So, let's see if these can get a little closer together. I bugged on Apocalypse. Okay, we have a Whirlwind Barbarian coming along. Whoops, well, maybe I need to take a death so I can get my Apocalypse after all. Yeah, that's good. Move on the reset. Paladin, Rogue, or Sorcerer. One of those three. Right now the Rogue is popping off, so it would be like the easy choice. So is Sorcerer, but when I want to play Sorcerer, it's gonna be off meta. So the Rogue, I love Pinshot. Pinshot is like one of my favorite builds in all the games, so it's easy. I might do the Rogue first, just because sometimes you just like easy mode. Munches a salad. What kind of salad are we munching? Coming down. Hobo and no guy got you the T7 so far. Yeah, see? Good work. Charlotte's glorious. The best she's ever been. Eagle Horn that does the thing all the time. It's gonna be hard to get those that are good, but the effect part is easy enough. Sitter. Okay. Marksman. Bone snapper types. Excuse me. Throat sitter here. Get rid of that. That one. We got that one with the crackling soul happening. There we go. That's gonna hurt. Careful. I see there. That stung. And get ritual ready, but something is wrecking my face. Got crackling souls on me, that's what happened. Stone went down, we're gonna pick it up after these are cleared. And I think we're good now, right? Yeah, we are. So let's go ahead and take the stone now. Fix the ritual a little bit. Here, let's go a little bit that way. Grilled chicken with red, yellow peppers, cucumbers, tomatoes, carrots, and some ranch. Team ranch, all the way. And some veggie straws. I like the veggie straws. I have to eat those. Marksman. There's that. Rock dropped again. Hit me this time, marksman's good shots. Alright. Now we're over here. With that taunt on, did we? Poison mortar, good sinners. There's the boss. Cool down for the big one, but it looks like NYC's whirlwind's coming along enough. We'll be alright. Need more for Apocalypse, but fine without it. Right. Okay, XP nodes dropping. What exactly? Anyway, go with this. Those party wants to go find the demonology ones to level. Throw the lunatic on and run around with that. They should be abyss. Not terrible. Just I have some occult ranks that won't work for them. 60 on your neck throw, you might need to go to torments already, huh? Before the 70. Alright, fine. Where you at? Is the life on hits? Maybe I should open some bags or boxes before we go to the Helltide. Amulets, talismans, two-handed weapons. Are you coming to play? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Encompassing sigils. Okay, things come. Lair key. There's cost. Weapon damage, physical multipliers. We got obols to spend. Appreciate how clean the city is. And then we make it a mess and doing things like this. Alright. What do I really need? More banner swords. That's what we need. Roll these. All skills. Scripture champ, master life, willpower. I mean, there must be some character that benefits from that. And abyss skills, you think I'd be more excited, but swords and the ball art amulet exists. Okay, next round. Go again. Amulet time. Non-ancestral common. That's a bummer. These two I can fix though. Let's go get rid of rares, commons. Hold on to that, and then I guess I can do all. There we go. You just walk, let minions kill everything in here, so I've hit in 5 minutes. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Remove. There you go. Remove this one. Give me remove graphics. There we are. Accept. if you go to the next one and it's still that fast, then you keep going until it's not that fast, and then the one that is that fast at the highest, that's your farming tier. Pretty unique. Failure. Pretty unique. Failure. Not what I was looking for. Alright, then we're doing more ovals because this is the apparently gambo that never ends. Still going. Okay. That one I don't want. That one I don't want. Lightning resistance, bone damage molt. Those two we hold so we can do in the cube. The rest we get rid of here. Let me remove our affixes, one there. And I guess there we go. Oops. Only remove. Had 2 on it. Okay, next one that we remove here. Accept. Accept. Pretty unique. Lochran's Talisman. Nice roll for what it is, but would I actually use that? No, I wouldn't. A pretty unique, and we have now another Lochran's. Nope. Not what I want. 1, 2. Cool. Get rid of that. 2 amulets hanging out with me, and the weird skin also there. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do all these focuses I'm not actually looking to use. Next we have Cult Skills Amulet. Not going to use it either. If you can seal, sigil summons deals increased damage and you can summon. Well, that's kind of cute in theory. What I actually do in practice though, very debatable. Gotta hold on to at least 1 temerity. Well, we're gonna need it. Weapon damage, physical damage modifier on this. The willpower roll I could actually fix. It's also a life roll though, so I probably would never use it. Okay, we want. Maybe I messed with that. Maybe. Let's go to amulets again since I still have ovals. It still keeps going. Amulet right here. Dun, dun, dun. Did we finally stop being capped? Nope, still capped. Shadow resistance, willpower, fire damage, multiplier, shadow resistance. Not terrible. It's not one of those I don't think I'd use it. Alright. Those, we got 2 we can play with. 3 actually. There we go. Now let's go do another round of these so my ovals are situated. And that was a lot of ovals. Multiple bags we've been saving. Okay. Hold on to this, this, and this. The rest can go. Finally not capped anymore. Progress.
That's it for that piece.
Now we're over here. Removing affixes. 1. And then upgrade uni. Now to fail. Go ahead and remove. And upgrade. Emat stone, no decorator affix. I got better. Another one, same thing. Okay, let's remove this. And we go and upgrade again. Percent. Okay, willpower, movement, see maximize lucky hit chance on the hellfire skills to increase damage or skill you have empowered by volatility. I guess that's a keeper. I don't have a lot of good one of those. Upgrade this one. There's another banish. Damage over time multiplier though. Oh no. No. Might be, there's probably some world where that would work. And let's go remove. Just not this one right now. Upgrade. Willpower. Charges attack the armor. We could do better. Okay. So these need to get sorted. And then what do we do here? Okay, focus. All damage multiplier. That's not too big anymore. Throw that one in here. Boots. Two-hander. That one's actually craftable as well. I don't need the sword. That in there. And then we have the lunatic thing. Okay, so lunatic thing. Let me see. Defensive, we go. Maximum life for you. Well, what's me going out? So health highs become like, maybe we want to run around as a lunatic. For the hell of it. Masterwork here. I don't have the best scaling for it. It's gonna be the problem. Apocalypse lunatic. I don't know if that works. Resource cost reduction. No. Repair reduction. The rolls on this aren't that exciting. Willpower, I guess, is gonna have to do. We've got ourselves some sockets to do. Yeah, I might have a better one of these in storage. Who made this one? For science purposes. Okay, so unique power reroll. I'll do this for a little bit. 320, as close to 340 as possible. 324. 320. 324. 324. 12. These go fast. 308. Better rolls before. 324. Come on. Okay, 332 is an acceptable roll for us investing with this. So we want box say the same thing we've been running. Right here. And then we want the wolves back. Over there. Yep, the one. Okay. Throw that on for the hell of it. Now I need to get rid of some stuff over here before we're ready. I want to salvage charms. Cult skills. Demonology. I don't even have any that are the right color, but for this one, they're all junk. Let me see. Okay, occult skills, when I change to this, are no good. I need abyss in the other spots, so that's gonna be a problem. Let's go cube here. Give me that talisman. I guess I can mess with these. Demonology, abyss is already covered. Hellfire, no. Demonology, okay, this one I can change. Oops, I didn't do that. This one we can change over here. Hey, we're putting raiders on fame. Are you messing around doing a lot of Helltide grinding? Paragons for my Warlock thing. How is the stream, Anna Cake and everyone? How's D4 going? And of course, you don't already know Anna. Please do at some point go hang out there with all of them. They are all awesome in her channel at all times. I always like to go hang out there. The vibes are great. Okay, so what was I doing? I was trying to convert a little bit to run around as a lunatic for the hell of it, but I was gonna have to do some like skill tree surgery out here. Hello, hello, welcome in. Alright, so skill tree. Hello, Dorn, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I was gonna do, if I'm doing this lunatic thing, who is going to have to be sacrificed in this? I guess, I don't know I have that point in there. You'll have to think of it. Infiltration trails for now. I guess this diversion is what's going to get dropped, so I can just science a little bit. I didn't have that much invested. Man, Fallen. Fallen Rush. Every 10 times you hit enemies with command fallen, you gain 1 dominant. That's cute. Your demon summoned by command fallen deal 8% increased damage for every second. Not really about the damage, just about me trolling. Command fallen deals 1% increased damage for every demon you have active. Definitely a demon kind of build. Additional wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed. I don't really worry about that. Guess the dominance makes sense, but I'd have to. Yeah, a lot more build change than I want to be doing right now. Here, let's do this. And then we go, I guess, for now. So they do more damage. And they don't need, we don't need as much of this. So we go here, that's 1 rank in, the rest is all just off of everything else. And then that goes into the command fallen. Right. So it can still go bigger. What can I steal from at the moment? I'm not so sure. Select Hydra. Sorry. Can't be done. Not yet. Wait your turn. Hydra will get here eventually around here, but right now we're Warlock. Okay. Apocalypse Lunatic. That doesn't fit at all for the record, but, you know, it's funny. Okay, so what are we doing here? Gonna put this in. There you go. Command fallen. We don't need this right now. We're gonna see what happens. So, Helltide is what I wanted to do, and we'll be up with the Onyx Tower finally. If I had a Forgotten Wisdom, I would use it, but at the same time, I know a good chunk of this time is gonna be like, hee hee ha ha, wait, this sucks. Let's go change it. World boss in 15 minutes. Thank you. Cool. So, it is, I become a lunatic when I evade. Oh man, I'm slow when I do this. Yeah, evade transforms me. Did I do it in town? No, not allowed. Okay. Over here for now. We put materials on. Get my movement speed back there. Then I really have to change the build even more. Just for science, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this is what we look like when we're like this. Interesting. And then we explode? Is that how it works? Yeah. How silly. How silly. So it doesn't convert it. So it will not work the way I wanted it to. These guys pop up here. Spawn's got a forgotten. Alright. It runs around like it's like speed skating. Oh dear. Let's go over here. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta get out of it to teleport to. They didn't give it a portal animation? We need a portal animation on our lunatic. Come on now. Scaling this means it's gotta be demonology, right? It doesn't say, but it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Go join Fawn over there for our well. Oh, I see he's coming back. Your game is running 144 frames per second, then drops to 1. Even after you restart your client. There's a lot of memory leak type vibes in this game, sadly, so it's very common to have to restart the client very often. Alright, tier 10 took you 10 minutes, you died twice. Penitentiary days. Wait, penitentiary days after. But. Huh? Okay. It's funny. Alright, so. Over there doing the thing. I'm just running around. Yeah, I was hoping I could convert it. You can. Like, it has technically command fallen, but. It does damage off of command fallen, but I don't think it actually converts it to the abyss, so it doesn't work for my damage scaling. There, we go find more of these. I think we have more on the west side. Go find it. I'm commanding fallen that I don't have investment in. No demonology, it needs more. Right. This Skeleton Guardian. Taking off my penitent, of course. Not great. Perdition, not great. Let me go put my helmet back on. So if nothing working means you can watch more though. You know, that's the thing. There's the thing. Put this back on. All work the way I wanted it to. Go take points out of you. So we're gonna pop this back in my subversion. At least one. We go here. And we go with which one we wanted. We wanted the last longer extend away because it's cute to follow the shadow brick road. I'll put the other points in a moment. But first, now let's make sure it's functional again. We're gonna put our stat back in. Did I take the points out of that? I don't think I did. I was gonna come back. Oh, that's what means I'm gonna have to convert everything. Not a clean one to change. We found the well yet. Vaughn got that. So somewhere out here there is a well, and I don't know. I'll be dying because I'm looking for it. Yep. Alright, so opposites. Hit the lobber. Friends. Things. Alright, so boss is there. The only place they haven't looked, assuming they haven't found it, is like over here. I think that's the event zone, isn't it? Whoops. Didn't kill anything over there. Did we mark it anywhere? I missed it? No. Take that XP though. Thank you. Boots. See how this looks down on the southeast side. Nothing that way. Link Swift. We see it over here and around that front spot. Get through this stuff and just get in the well. Okay, where are we? Up here now. Got people, a pupil of the forbidden path. I gotta put my points back into. What do I want? Staff over here still good. Just for now, I want this. We can do extra slow. Place a long range. We want this one. Alright. Yeah, there's like one war plan a week. Then why aren't you doing war plans? And if other people do war plans in your party, you get 100% of the experience from the box you get. So you can do it that way too. Where was the well, Fawn? Revenues. See how this one's doing. Revenues. Was it not a well that you hit? What were you doing hitting a nightmare dungeon? When I was talking about the well, we were looking for something that wasn't there. Alright. Alright, this one. So, why can't you hear me? You're literally in the Discord and the channel. 8 minutes until world boss, so we're going over this way. What is this? So, we got Wraith Files. It's like NYC has the well for us. Okay, there we go. So why would you randomly hit select while communicating with us when you had already expressed that you couldn't communicate with us? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's the well. Thank you. I see. Go find it. Outlaw. There you go. Stop that. There's my demon. Okay, take this chest because I'm here. Why not? Not a fancy one of those. Off of that one. Here we go. The chargers. Well, I was literally talking about we needed a well to be ideal because we were starting a fresh hell tide. Mortars. Literally hit like the right time to do that. Right here with this one. There on the north. We'll clip worker. The group had just started a Helltide when I need everybody in a party that has the right things for the runs to maximize the experience. You assume the party is working towards that goal. That was what makes sense. Bloodletter. It's all good. And head over here. Some more of these. These. Grizzly bear types. What if I do? Right over here, northwest side. Get this one. I am good for apocalypse in a moment. That clip flicker. West. Docklands, here we are. Teleport Waller. This our organic bear. Oh, please give me that. Check it as well over here, just so we don't have to come back later. Not that way. And then right, XP wells on me. While we're waiting a little bit, may as well do this one, and then we get the big bramble on the other side. Shock lances. There's wild. Give me that. There you go. Take this. Take that. Shock lance. Nagu. And then we had Bramble somewhere up on the other side. It's gonna be up there on west, right? That's the northeast. Now, the northeast is our base. Bramble is on the far side of where we were. That thing was so close to death. Okay, the wild. Here we go. Looks for me. Let's go down this way. And southwest. On this side. Activity. Can't clear Bramble yet, do we? We cannot. So let's go ahead and do that. Grab this. Now on cooldown for Apocalypse. That our little Hell Fracture does. It was trash. I'm not great at bosses in Apocalypse. Should be good for the big one in a moment. Is gonna wait for the thing to end. Through here now, so it should be fine. I really want to go back. There's two these sigils. Some of these will what cost. My fortify right now. Be there. So back to Helltide. We take a look. World boss. We may do that first, right? In 4 minutes. Let's go do the world boss thing. How did I end up here? That's not what I needed. I needed this one. Tarsarak. Sure. Bird is wild. I usually change my mount and all my cosmetics all the time, but I'm so obsessed with the wild bird. Right, let's do this to the world boss. Which world boss is it this time? Over here. Alright, fine. That's how you feel about the dragon one, yeah. I started using the dragon one and then you switched to the bird and I was like, oh wait. About this way, it amuses me more. 3.5 minutes. Bojo, that dirty tourist. That's how I feel about a lot of people who play like early season. Those dirty tourists. Okay, glad they have fun. How much stuff? I need a lot to change and make a tick build. Demonology nodes, glyphs aren't really leveled right now a lot on this warlock. I'm thinking about maybe making a second one for that sort of thing because I'm gonna run out of armory spots. But man, is it an investment now to get those glyphs all the way up to 150? It's way easier to do on a warlock that already has at least one build done.
Come with me.
I close are only about 120 though in the spots for this one.
Come with
Harder
me.
to do. Unless we borrow some like rogue sorcerers, barbarians. What are they doing right now anyway? Let's look. Leaderboards. Yep, exactly. You hear that? You know it's NYC. 136 Lannister is the top warlock. 129 for Pallies, 133 for Street Wars, and then 39 for the Druids. Okay, and then you got the 150s. 150 over here. It took them a little bit more to get it, but they did get it. 139 for Necro, 144 for the Barbarian. So like Sorcerer and Rogue life is where it's at. Or you need a buddy to help you level glyphs for other classes. Those are your people. I would open the wardrobe, but it's so laggy. Open our WoW mounts. Cover rims, bird. How dare you? The wings are pretty impressive though. I realize the bird doesn't have outstretched wings, but the dragon does. Shame, shame. Yeah, a lot of the names always looking sauce. Always. What's the gold? A lot of the leaderboard is up to how much you're gonna trade for those quad queens, GAs, or whatever sketchy business are you willing to do. We'll know the ins and outs of all of that this season with so much stuff changed, but I know at one point the rogues had some things kill switch, but I'm gonna imagine the ones up there other situations. Surely they can fit that up by now. You would think. Right. Everboost. Okay. Stagger. Alright. Nice. Fire. How we looking? A little bit more. She run into those? She does. She doesn't do enough. We need more. Up here again. There we go. Big set charms. And boss trophies. Boss trophies are also still blood. It's like almost everything we do that it's trophies ends up being the same old, same old. So I got over 1,000 of these. 1,051. Too lazy to convert them all, or saving them for the ones that actually have 0 drops that are good. I do like the Living Steel for the Warlock though, so we do have that going for us. Okay, looks like we're at the triceps. North. Beba. Good luck to Fawn on his war planning. Okay, here we are. Go to the thing. What do I have now? Alter first. Every time I pop it, there tends to be Turiel. Let's see if it happens this time. Oh, it's like a chance, not a guarantee, but boy, does it seem like a guarantee. Rockin' ritual. My friend here with the spins. With the scissors. Here. Good. Or over that way and the left. Scissors, here you are. Grabbing gold. Got it. Snowfall. Maddox. I'm gonna move these. Got it. This time it didn't actually pop us with the Duriel immediately. Another false prophet. I got a lot of those. You like having war plans? You hop on maybe half an hour to burn, you'll just say, let the randomizer pick your activity tonight. Yeah, right. Right. this for a little bit. Just give me cinders. Stay out of Mac's pot. Oh dear. Hit with the DC. Good, good. We'll take our cinders. Good enough. Body rocking centipede here. There is a spirit born. Rare to see any of those that aren't spawned around these parts. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Looking for Whisper Turnet, actually. We'll come back. You can't tell him what to do, although you just did. Spectral body looks wild. Reloading? Reload? There we go. That's the thing. We'll do this one here too. Heated rivalry. Oh no. Let's go. We've got ourselves some boxes to claim. We're looking chaos for the greater epics. We're back out here. Oh, we've got ourselves boxes to chase. Mainly, I guess maybe I kill stuff all the way up to the mystery box and go for it. Maybe. Here, people doing altar on the west. Oh, there's a brawl. Just make sure Mac wins. I don't think that that's about winning, or one of those cases where everybody wins. Okay, right, we go. Horror horrors. Okay. Go some mortars. Oh dear. Mag doesn't know what this show is about at all. Confirmed. Confirmed. Alright. This is fine. It's fine. Things out of the way. Primordials. Alright, got places to be. 269 is enough to open a mystery box, so let's go do that. If I can actually stop getting stuck on corners. Easy. I'm not gonna shaman. Give the mysteries. Oh no. We got the volatile there. Here's the ring we're working on. Somebody activate the ritual over there. Yeah. Raise the effigies I'm not that interested in here. We're gonna keep moving up north to kill stuff. Hey, he's not helping. He's not helping. Fire chance. Okay. Right side. Put these for favor. He's digging and digging and digging. Now what do we do? Go around here, this side. Big shelled. Okay, on Bowser. Here, west. Burr. It's here. A princess should marry up, but she should find a king. She should never be married and getting with a plumber. Although I'm pretty sure they never make it that explicit that Mario and Peach are really a thing in the first place, but I still stand by. It's like, a princess should definitely get with a prince or a king. That's clear. That's clear. You're not a plumber. Not a plumber. So, Bowser did nothing wrong. It just made more sense. It should have been Bowser. Okay, let's go hit that ritual side. It doesn't matter, so jealous lizard man will always steal. Is there more a turtle? They're all reptiles. The movies, how they push that lore. Actually, canon. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with plumbers. I'm just saying, like, for Peach, it doesn't make all that much sense. Right. we doing? Maybe Mario's just a good Samaritan trying to save her from a bad relationship. In that case, you know, I get it. I get it. She needs to be with a plumber. There we go. Okay, here. Got it. Too high maintenance and Bowser would be down for that. See, exactly. This is why Bowser can afford that. Let them deal with that whole situation. Mario can also do better. To be fair. Okay, are there other gals? Are there other gals who are also princesses? Are there any other? Are there any? I mean, there's the Toadette, but obviously, you know, she's got some sort of thing going with Toad, whether it's, I don't know what their relationship is, but they probably are their own thing. Like, I don't know. There's nobody for Mario that I think is right in that whole universe. It's very limited choices. Papas. The purple and yellow ones. Yeah, the purple and yellow ones. These. Couple of drinks, you're gonna appreciate a good plumber crack shot. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. That's you. You do you. Unless you're Peach, and I still stand by. You're better off with a king than a plumber. Okay, what are we doing? That's 125. Cool. Put Z out of the way. Ball blades. Got that. Anyone seen the, like, reimagining of Star Fox? I guess they're doing a reboot on that. I'm okay with it, but it doesn't match like any of the other like Nintendo settings. So I'm sure some people are kind of up in arms about it in that way. Cool. Couple of instances definitely like cute. You know, Mario, well. Well. Worms. That is boss trophy. Okay, what are we doing? We can do the amulet boxer there. Yeah, he's doing that, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. So we kind of stinked up here. Let's go do this now. Rosalina, is that what she is? See, I don't know. We were playing Mario Party and like Smash, and then Rosalina would make appearances, and I always like, who is she? Never look it up. We just kind of like had her own random headcanon. So, is that her older sister or her younger sister? What's up with that? Yoshi Star Mario Party. I know! Rosalina is a damn Mario Party sweat every time we bring her in as one of the AIs. It's disgusting. No matter what we do, that witch has no chill. She has no chill. Alright. Go over here. We can do that box. Kill some stuff at the moment. Okay, last Star Fox of your day. You think it's a weird collab choice? Maybe a collab choice. Okay, then I get the helms. You're younger. She's younger. It's something about her. She has like a more of an elegant vibe to me. I always think that she's like the elder, but I think it's very likely she's the younger. We're gonna make that very sure cat body censorship block happen, huh? 75. 100. Good. Burn the winch. The sweat until it pisses on the spirit of your Mario Party fun. Exactly. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Takes. Or put that helmet on and saw like the speed skating lunatic. I'm like, I need this. I don't have a stuffed pebble for it. What the hell? So we're gonna open that right up. There you go. Next up, we're gonna pick these. And our box after that. I can't open that yet, can I? No, I can't. So you're far side and just for killing. She has a cunty little comb over, does she? over here this way. Oh no, we making corpse hurt. Not good. That's not good. Someone went down to a vile lunatic. That should have been me as a lunatic. This area is safe zone. Gross. Let's skip that. No laughing corpse. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright. How are we looking? Helltime Deli. Got you under half. Oh, well, that wrecked. Why? I got lightning, sapper, splitter, elemental resistance. That bad. I guess I could have taken a good point blank shot off of the lightning. That didn't work so well. There we go. Something got hit there. And fortify. That dark prison is so good for the fortify. Very solid. The lean on your side. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're lethal out here with the laughter. Take the gold. Oh, what's up? Hellspire. Out here trying to get more cinders. Build up the hatred. I do think it helps us. Yeah, we do kill value for these. All that far move. And we have to walk away from these to get that. That'd be so sad. So sad. 76 currently. We're still climbing. Always goes better when I don't look at it though. Just not doing that. Careful. Get some cinders now. Buy a shaman. More potions. Better deal with this. Still holding. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Fusion blade falling. Here for that. Here's MIC somewhere. Loading it. Harbinger. That one has to be crackling. Nice. Done. See how to handle that. Hurts. I have to get out of that. Nope. Didn't do it in time. Lame. Lame. Got me. It's alright. It's all good. So, yeah, watches hit me now. Economy here is gonna revive me. Thanks. I have put all my fortifying things up. Need to go hit something so I can that fortify. Whoops. UGC in. It's a big lag burst. Just a big lag burst. Wow. All right. We are flying. Oh dear. Fortify the moment. There we go. Going that way. Now we're over here. Under fallen hound. Chant. More. That will work. Got it. Good. What else do we have to kill? No, not much. Leave it alone. Okay. 150. I can open an armor box down there. Work our way that direction. All the way down. Overseers. Hellspire. Give me more cinders and less death, please. That'd be great. Oops. Melting me, melting me. Oh, 5, please. Sure thing. See that. No problem. Works. For the moment. Pig's chillin'. Let's go. Cinders. A little bit of that we can play with. Okay. Sure enough. How are we doing with this? Too bad. A little angry. Bring these in towards us. What could possibly go wrong with things like that? Got more lunatics. Something took a chunk out of me. Go. Probably yesterday. I probably was farming most of the material on. Now I do with the pleasure, so it's a little bit more dicey. That's I want my apocalypse to get bring those to us. Mortar fire. Good. Are not getting melted. As soon as I say that, what happens? Okay, we got what we wanted from those. Good. Crafting heart. 179. We needed what next? Flavor. I want this, and then the armor option down south. Way towards that box. Here. Lethal. Big wheel. Okay, good leg guards here. Boss trophies. They're mixed. What does he say there too? A bunch of rats? Not a bunch of rats to submit. What up there? Oh, really? The slave. Apparition logging in. Pretty real one ever helping people in the day. All west. Miles away. It's nice while it lasts. This doesn't last all that long. Okay, right over here. Looks like somebody else is also doing this. Got the gold lying around. Where are we off to now? Dire mace, I expect nothing from. And we've got an altar running. Let me go ahead and go down to the altar and get those cinders from it since I need more for boxes anyway. Ooh, my seed took a spill there. Right here. Demogorgon. Nice. Gotta take these back. There's some axes there. Welcome back, Mac. Okay. That's fine. What do I have over here? Weapon box, there's a mystery box I can't quite afford yet. Over archers. There we go. What do I have now? All the way over here. I'm gonna move up top. Rude. There's a follow. Okay. Right up here. There we are. Got something going on. A little bit of something. A little emerald. I'll take that one. And then we got heavy weaponry right there to be doing. Alright, claymores. Boss trophy. This is okay. There's more display. Let's see. Cool. So, what do we have now? We got a mystery box I can't afford yet. I can go in that general direction. Prize in Kevin. There's Mac. Tap that one. Pot of chili like in the office? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. How do we look? Not that much to kill that route. We take the cinders. Got an elm rune. Nicely done. Off of these. I have not watched it. I know little odds and ends from like reading Reddit, but I haven't watched the whole entirety of that. Alright, then here. So when does it start? I have so much to do in D4. Like, I can play every class every season. And so we haven't even got close to that yet. Right, 529. That's a while. Let's see. Got the greed, but no rush of how much is going on over here to do the PoE thing. Especially if they did add more ascendancies and whatnot. It's the one I really want, and was data mined ages ago, but it's still not here. A gift of mysteries. I can't afford it. So it's here. I kill him. That. Go out this way for more things on the bottom, if there are any. We aggro those too. Or most of those too. And then we can go all the way out west side that way. Right. Cinders. Do we have another hell tie this time? No, it's just that. And where changes you haven't seen one detail. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at too. It's like, okay, they're changing things in Endgame. The thing was, I think a lot of us were not that upset about the way Endgame was around here. So changing stuff, I'm sure, make it better, but it's not like the biggest draw of why it was missing for me. Check it out again. Yeah, exactly. There's something the other too busy spinning. Best out this way. Slicers. Not those for me. Fire of corruption. Oppressor. Good. Now we'll take these. Got that tuning prism. Fine. And west. Go. Red cinders, one explosion. That'd be great. Now we're over here with the jewelry, which I can open. Go this Helltide Harbinger while I'm standing here. Why not? Yeah, bud. Alrighty. Going down. Oh. After that is the end of the Helltide. Right. Barely made that last one. Barely. Then what was on my war plan here? Okay. We're checking this out. Maximum life, damage multiplier, willpower fire damage, weapon damage. Nope. Okay, let's clear it out. Put my little lunatic helmet away. I can make space for it later. Okay, there. Science grass, boots, but it's a little awkward. There's a bombardment, pair of gloves. I don't think I need that. There we go. And this up here. What's my thing? Hordes, okay. Let's do a quick 6 wave. Get out of the way. Okay. Give her her damn high velocity aspect. Do it. So least you can do. Take those gloves right now. Okay, salvage that. And then let's go ahead and hit this one. I'll wait for the next Helltide. You're a butcher and you're sensitive. It happens. It happens. I don't actually know exactly how that does happen, but I just know that it does. How dare it kick me out before I even get in. But it did though. Wild looking Warlock. Sorry. Thing failed. I mean. It's gonna kick me again because someone's queuing something. What are we queuing? Play the ether to get ether. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we queuing? Or is it just bugging out? I don't know which. Oh, 3 minutes until the Helltide anyway. I heard the prompt come up. Hey, how you doing, Lexi? Are we trying to queue something? We started up multiple times. We're trying to go back and forth too fast, resulting in rut rows. Good job. Hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. Did we get one that actually worked this time? No hordes allowed. Clearly not. Clearly not. There we go. Now we can do one. Sheesh. Like bugging out. It's like it wants to ask everybody, I guess, to do it or not. But It's just what it is. Go Master Soul Spire, because I don't trust the Lord one, although probably all these Barbarian. Maybe just before we not doing damage. Now it's fine. Horse not here right now. Not allowed. Fire chant. Here we are. That's gonna explode. It's all good. Lagging out a little bit. It's okay. We're still here. Ooh, explosives. Infernal Strike down below. This will work. Explosives are cool. Let's be top now. A little shaman type. Castle Spire up north. 3 seconds until I can hit my thing. Leave a message. Who's that you? Destroy Ether Mass to the Ether. Spire's done for. What's next? Master's draw for the offering deal. Sure, why not? Runs. So give me more soul spire value. Okay. How are we doing? Will work. East side seems fine. North we go. Of course. Just curious you could drop 1666 ether. Thanks. We can call that back. West, Soul Spire. I did a pretty good amount, I think. On a 6-wave, you're probably right, NYC. You're probably right. Mass. Yeah, can't say you didn't try. Full spine goes down. Where this came from. The left side is A-okay. How did you appear? Dead. Version just going wherever. Alrighty, our options. Fire, so he starts 2 masses. Massive reform, let's go massive reform. What is hitting me now? Ow, obnoxious. Back here should not be hitting me in between waves. It was bad enough last season, they were always gonna break the kill streaks. And we wanted to select anything. Extra busted though, we could have kept long kill streaks in here with all of the butchers we were killing them. So I get it. It worked out in the end after all. 90 hours to get to 300 last season. Right now we are on 168 hours on this character. Ether mat. Go with this. There we are. Unlock rank 5. Kill multiple bosses in T5 to unlock the ideas. Have you done the capstones required for whatever you're trying to get into? North. Is good. And east. All clear. Dragon. Right, so slay that. Fiends elites, we don't need any of those other ones. Let's go. Vanished all the way. North here. And west. We are right this way, poison types. Off of that one. Off of these. Yeah, I know, it's like, we are already about the hours when we would be 300 almost every other season. That's where we're at. So, you think more people will hit 300 than any other season? You think more people are going to do just hell types to get to 300 than ever? Or you think the war plans are actually worth more than they are? Because I was doing war plans, like, most before we got into the, like, hell type thing we're doing now, and by far the hell type's faster. We're focusing on that. So someone has to level their hell types to make sure they're in the right thing, and they go hell types, you know, they do it like efficiently. And then they always stick with the war plans, then it's not scaling. It's not scaling. Whatever math I did for that, unless we were doing something completely wrong, which I don't think we were, it's like, no. Like, instinctively, like, I thought that, you know, maybe we do the war plans and it'll scale and the Tyrael will give us enough. He doesn't. He doesn't. So the hell type just straight through is much better. We got Fiends +2. Actually, we started Soul Spire is not that great, so yeah, we're kind of locked in. Like, whatever we got, we got. this one, that. Yeah, it's like I remember, I think it was Marcus saying that, you know how people always like, bring out what the halfway point is. And, like it won't be like that. But like, you didn't rescale it. Like I'm looking at this, like it's still like every level is going like they usually do, so the curve is the same. And the XP is not XP like that. Right, this one, Soul Spire here. Way here on right with the vile ones. I'll shaman out. He activated the other spot. I don't think that can spawn more. What other things do we have that are spawning right now? North side. I don't think it's really anything we're doing wrong. I think their math is wrong. It's more like it. Little spire here. Got it. Masses Ether Fiend. I guess we'll take that. Masses Ether Fiend. Right there into 6. Alright. Here. Going on down. Like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it is. And I haven't really like keep up with all that sort of thing. But everyone else is doing it. I'm pretty sure it is just like what we've seen. And then to make it better, it's like you would have a really proper sweaty team or multiple teams. I suppose you could all go together and like make sure everybody who possibly can to spawn as many of them as once all the time. And then that's it. That's very abnormal for anyone in this game to play that way. It's very abnormal. So if that's the grind, good luck for people wanting to get 300 to make that happen and have people actually run the routes necessary to make it happen or have enough time to do it like we do, just like brute force it. It's just not, it's not reasonable. But I don't know. I don't know. Right here. Oh, the rats. The rats. I don't know. That's an interesting point. But I'm pretty sure the maggots are off of the hellworm, and then the hellworm is tied to the hatred stuff. I don't think there's any other way to force it. It just appears while you're walking around. You have high hatred bar, and then when the bar resets, you know they don't appear as much anymore. Also, dying is bad. Me like randomly like walking around finding little maggots. Very rarely do I find them just kind of like sitting there, and every time I do, I think it's like somebody else just didn't kill theirs. Or am I wrong? Echo up Marshawn. Where is he at? There he is. He melts me and he hits me with stuff I can't even see. There we are. See how that does. Ouch. Back it up. I'm in range now too. No matter how much I was trying to hit that potion, it wasn't gonna do me enough. Thank you. Fortify. Walk around for the wolves while I'm throwing fractures. Rude. I don't even know what he hit me with. Okay. Right, so we got materials here. There we go. Let's see how that one is done. I got the Whisper's turn. It was also our favor. Nice. Yeah, 250 is what they seem like they intend people. This here be hitter. That's the achievement. But they definitely said in the dev chat like they suggested that it would be pretty straightforward. It's like that is not straightforward. That is not. And if they actually believe that, I would anticipate in the future seeing the war plans and their experience value rebalanced. Because, yeah. Even on our slowest season, I think we have hit 300 in like 180 hours. I think it was the slowest. This one's gonna be far, far slower. Willpower. Rictus, soul. Yeah, that's even. I think even if we weren't exploring and doing all the other like odds and ends that we did this season, I think it would still end up being the slowest. Eliminate this one. And then we got, ooh, the good one. So where's the favor here? Got Nahatu as well. What a clutter. So let's go ahead and do middle. Middle of the guy call first. They knock down how many of those orbs will spawn for the wisdom dungeons by a ton. You could do in a bit and then you probably only get like one orb. The altar going. Be over on the west side. Yeah, it's still probably out here. This is the one you can actually like efficiently manipulate. I don't think you can do as much else. Go. The enchanted, Dirty Lord of Pain. Grab this. Got that for the war plan. Go ahead and accept it, even if we don't go in. Take a charm, I can. There's NYC, what is he doing? Charm, this is the fade, 300. That's nice. They already had one though. Alright. Corvid helped. Accept his night redungeon for war plan so he can enter into whatever alignment he's trying to get. Multi-pass. Oh, I see. Oh, is that why the Horde was doing some shenanigans here? Try to get light refuge. There we go, we saw that one. Alright, that one is a dungeon delve. It's our favorite. Made it. Not dead yet. Where's my demon? I keep hitting that and the pass because it's such a slow casting time? I guess. Nothing like that. Like there's some poison. English folio. I almost opened that box over there. Almost. These dang set charms. Anyway, what do I want? Not please. Or actually, yeah, I'm over there right now. Alright, let's go down this way. He does have that giant monitor. Maybe that's why he didn't see it. It's like over there in his peripheral when he wants to accept a dungeon. Has to be turning his head over to the right side where it is. Otherwise, no such thing as that corner. Morning, I guess. Right. Conjurer. It's a conjurer. And what's going on now? South side. Need more things to kill. Vile blood. The stang meter. Here we go. Look at that prime sub of contamination. Roll back, quick swift, go down, help by zealots, these are fine. We're gonna eliminate that one there. Conjurer. Good, take a ring. What else are we rocking now? Down here is chill. Box, you going down there. Has to turn his head, you can see the activate, right? Right. Turn his chair around, see it behind him with that curve. Spark things, Helltime Harbinger. And here's that. There you are. Master at Arms. Let's keep killing. Southeast, what's up? Shocklat's Plague Bearer. Shock Weaver. Okay, so what's next? Lay the Harbingers. I'm going this way just because there's stuff to kill. It'll be fine. Look at that prime sub of contamination. kill this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Good for the mystery box now, if I know where it is. This one's always more southeast, so this is the southern zone, not the middle one I really wanted to stay in. Chill. Marla wraps around his entire head. Actually, it's almost a VR headset. This keeps escalating. Oh, goodness. Let's hit this. In there. Skis over here. Open that box on the south. Working my way there. There's the train. It has arrived. Let's get the layers of darkness. I just want to kill stuff. I just want to slay. Bellies. Miser. Hit the Harbinger. I got an apocalypse for you. Okay, so the one I wanted was all the way down here, but this, I'm gonna give the favor from that zone too, as much as it up there. It's all good. Get those 5 gifted souls, man, and enjoy the trophy. Don't we have to? Guy. Good Z. Good zoo in there. We got all the spawn of the damned. That beautiful box. Actually matches the Warlock color. Diabetes. You monitor Magnus all. Yeah, mine is not that fancy, but the ones I have, I can stare at them for a long, long time. I know they gives me no issue. Now I see knowing how like weird flashes and things do treat me. I don't want to change anything of it. So it's one of those like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I got the Razor's monitors I've had for quite a few years. Just like leave them alone. Leave them alone. I have a feeling I changed something and next thing you know. Like neck pains or headaches or anything like that is very bad. Very bad if that happens to me. I don't need the nicest of monitors. I need the ones that just are functional for long periods of time. Here. It's all good. And I don't know if I like all the like widescreen kind of like D4 vibe that sometimes I see people have. I don't even know if I want to go that route. Careful. Let's see this. Harbinger. A little poison. Faithful heart, my pet's got it. I go down here. This way. Everything in your visual game. Yeah, exactly. Let's go ahead and grab this one since I'm in range for it. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Those eye moving is good. I used to even have my chat. I can just look up and read you guys. Burned out one of those tablets, and I was like, you know what? It's okay. I can just look in either direction. That part's fine. And if I wanted to ignore you guys, it'd be really easy. Not that I really ever do. But sometimes YouTube is a little far over there. This one side is the shared one though. Alright. Can't roll your eyes far back enough in your head, to be honest. Wait, can I not open it? What's happening? Oh well, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Let's see this down here. Got a worm all the way up there. Let's see if I can get over to it. Nice, I made it, thank you. Fire boss trophy, do this. Here we are, alright. And you'll still see more monitors. Popping that one. I appreciate you saying that, yeah. I usually do pretty well. And then when I don't, like I miss something, I always feel a little bad. You know, sometimes it happens. Hellspire. Got it. Go. Get that boss trophy. Here we are. Got it. Little cinders that way. Painful heart. We're chilling. I'm a hyperactive chat checker. If anything, it's like I detect movement. I must see. I'm movement detecting. That's why sometimes on YouTube, I apologize. I do miss those chats, but sometimes the motion over there is harder for me to catch, especially if I start accumulating water bottles. Well, might be a little bit in that chat. I do see them sometimes over the left, but unfortunately, that shared chat corpse of the bonk. So the shared chat over there is only a little bit slower than the actual attached chat. So usually a few seconds, but I know to notice it, which is obnoxious. Especially when I want to check out YouTube. Okay, let's grab the primordial. But which one? I know when it's moving. I would put the tablet.
Good work.
I would put the tablet I have up there again, but
well done.
They tend to burn out when I do that. I kind of like it for other stuff. Boss trophies. There you go. Give me this and those. Although my brother has so many excess things like that, he probably has another one. I should probably just tell him, like, hey, you're not using it. Can I have another tablet so I can burn that one out too? I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Why not? I'm gonna collect this. Right. Boss trophies. And our boxes down there. That level 3 hype train. Right. Okay, that gift of mysteries. There we go. We're good. It's an amulets and all of that. Alrighty. So we did that sort of thing. We got ourselves this on the right. What is that? Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. Oh, you feel like cards. That's actually like high value usable emote right there. No. Shadowy chant. Yeah, yeah. It's actually really good. Oh dear. Like I can think of a lot of instances when where Matt could totally use that one. Totally use that one. And I say pull, we go into America. That's what you would do with a mythic pull. You go to the country you're already in. You see? Right. You don't have attention, you die? Well, it's cool to be undead, friend. Go hit this. Okay. There we go. Oh, of course we'll give you attention. You gotta feed him. You gotta feed him. It only encourages the bad behavior. Go whisper cash. Better not spawn those while I'm porting. You're in battle, your poker hand to board the Titanic. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, you're one of the survivors of such a maiden voyage. You get a good story that you can tell everybody when you're 80 plus. Armor, maximum resource, critical strike chance, lucky hit, willpower, fire resistance. Nope, nope, no some more. Don't break your box. Every time I come into inventory, I have a tendency to just go right back out. Take the light guards. Hold on to that. Get back to work. Get back to work. Tell anyone and she'll skin you a scalpel. Oh. Okay, good talk. There. Whoops. These. Maybe. We're doing out there. This. On the right side, we have a spire. Indeed, kind of spicy. Better make sure I'm fortified. Rotating. Poison, poison. Look at that. Alright. Bomb all that. Hello, welcome back, Ori. What's going on in chat? Well, welcome to Fame Nation. This is often how things can go, especially this time of day. Valo, welcome. Good. Get some of these. There. Sweep everybody if you can. I wouldn't count on it. Like, there may be some amount of swimming that could be involved, but not a lot. Not a lot. Despite how much water is all around, no, you're not the best person for the swimming. Okay. It's okay. The kind of swimming she means, I'm good. I could do that. Poison hard. Crafting soul also involved. Probably shouldn't stand next to that. Okay, so we'll take this stuff. Got two, and what do we need now? We don't need the event. I want to go up there. Jaws. What is that? I mean, that if you run swimming, you might as well look out for that, yeah? Alright. Here we go. More of this. And then a boss trophy. Iron chance. Hellborn spawning. So much of that. My Hellborn's also close. Another Hellborn. A little shy of what they got. Take that one there. That really tops. Alright. Not this way. New Clan Mauler. It's gonna be because our jaw scared you to death. That's the reason, right? Just the one. That's all it takes. I mean, that's probably why I really hate the dentist. It takes like one like childhood experience, and then that's it. Nope, I hate this. I hate this forever. No matter what anyone tells me. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. There we go. Let's go with this. It's fine. It's fine. It's slow. Alright, souls. Everybody's spinning. Oh, we got a jewelry box up here. Grabbing, making our way to. Anything shiny back there I should know about? Nah, we're fine. Soul Spire. Exciting. I wish they spawned maggots as much as they used to. Doing these, and it seems to be working out. The bar is moving, reasonably enough. We want a well. Hey, we always like a forgotten well. You can take a well. I'm sure the crew appreciates that. Right, this one. Okay, shove XP. Yeah, shove movie. Does like pushing. Loves will take that. Where's my cursor? There it is. Give me this. Give me this. Cinders. Word. Oh, you might not have one. Okay, we don't have them really either. Although he might. He might. I don't need that explosion. Sure. Done. That is exploding. A forgotten well. We're out. Have we some? Yeah, the newer variant does brick those. Even just going into the zone does it, because it's an escalating torment event. I imagine they have it set to something lower than torment 1 when you go inside, technically. So when you are in there, it automatically counts as going down into one of those difficulties that ruin the rituals. Alright. Oh, got that. Let's go open up the box I came here for originally, kinda. Open that one. We got 2 weapon boxes on the west side. Something that's left out here. Which way am I going? Over here. And here we are. Get this. That will work. And we're out west this way. That's no big deal. What's going on now on the southwest side? The tide, belly things. Let's go ahead and this. Rainbow cinders. And we have the weaponry. For that, Mr. Warlock was slain by that lunatic. Tragic death sequence. That knight down. Assassin growing up a little bit. We got Bopped on West. That was a GA on a two-hander. That's a little bit interesting, but that's okay. It's not huge. Okay. Scrappers and sellers. See how that fares. Gift of Helms. Nicely done. I can help with that badly. Alright, next one I want is over here on the left. Thing spawning, but it's not the thing we want. Right. Over here. Good over there. Crusher things. And our west side. We made a wisdom escalation. That's cool. We can hit the first part of that. I'm here to have just blanked. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll say it again because NYC didn't hear when I was saying it. When you go down into lower difficulties for whatever reason, including going into that Echoes instance I was just talking about, it will reset your higher end nightmare sigils to something acceptable down in those difficulties. Because forgotten wisdom and treasure breaches and things like that don't exist down there, shouldn't exist down there. It docks them back down to like things like Dungeon Delve and Gym Reserve. Oh, so we don't want that. Don't need that event. Let's go ahead and go over here. Get out there. We're gonna need the power and build. Yeah, we're ready, Ori. I'll go ahead and hit it. Trophy. Feeding grounds. Okay, let's kill this. Okay, I'll go feeding grounds. 3. And now this one, we just want to do the first part. We don't need to do the rest. Just here for the well and that first dungeon. If somebody for some reason has a nightmare dungeon, why not? Alright. Now, what do we do? Cool. Looking for the well. I see it. It kicked you? It's having weird instancing issues, is it? Gotta go back in. Eventually, hopefully it works out and instant sticks. Ouch! And an inch. Yep. Right. Lethal. Oh, so if I do get back in, I can fix it. Yeah, maybe, indeed. It's working on its way coming back. You indeed, you indeed. Right, so probably need me to restart my client a little bit. A little bit. That's right, dude. You should be angry after that experience with the tail. It's quite a fit. It's quite a fit. Yeah. All that. Send me to the desktop. I mean, practically will. May as well restart it. That while we're waiting. Right. What time did this one hit? Around 2:30. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let's try this again. Let's try. Just thinking about it. Think faster, friend. There you go. What was I doing over here? Something. Not that. There we go. Rare 2 to 3 p.m. shenanigans. Well, a lot of the time, I'm out of here by, oh, I don't know, maybe sometimes. Yeah. The schedule is hard to tell. It's hard to say. Let me in. Hopefully it will cooperate. Pretty epic splash page though. Nope, still not finished being saved. So pop me back out here. If I could rattle something properly, I would. I'm like, how dare you work? Schedule is yes. That's right. Schedule is yes. What's the schedule? A long time. At some hour, I will be here. That's what we got. That's the schedule. Deal with it. Okay, double check, make sure you two's doing alright. Yeah, I see myself messing with all the characters in there. We're fine. There it goes. Okay, it's gonna cooperate this time around. I have faith in it. There we go. Accept. Rejoin on these guys and because they have that dungeon. Yep, that's why I stopped worrying about like starting immediately when on the dot, like those Dead by Daylight hours. When you looked at that graph, you could see 7 p.m. on the dot. I would be there every time, and then I realized doing it years and years, nothing changed if I took the little bit more like healthy route and just like show up when I was ready to show up, especially the hours that I run. So like if you ever wonder like, oh, like what am I gonna do to make her like start exact time? It's like it's not healthy for me to play this many hours and always show up at the same time, because that means that I have nothing but I'm here. Period. So it works out a lot better to just, you know, roll in when I'm ready to roll in, ready to go. And like, take my time eating, take my time resting, you know, all these things. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. I did it for so many years where I was like so exact, and I didn't really get anything better for it other than I was tired and like burned out kind of vibes. So, at least for me, you know, this is what works. I can Dead by Daylight now. Gross. Yep, just do what I want when I want, which usually is pretty, you know, regular, so everyone can kind of figure it out. We're gonna do the pits, so that is also, or what do we hit? What did we hit? I don't even know what I agreed to. Oh, going back to my zone, that's what. Okay, so favorite type things now. Now, Hantu, I think, is the one that has the most going on that we haven't done yet. So we got the altar on the north side. Let's go mess with that. Cool. Is this bloke? Yes, is that bloke. The only problem is sometimes when Blizzard comes knocking, like, hey, what do you want the feature? And like, I try to give them a reasonable hour, and then usually my schedule is not actually that hour. It's like, I'll figure it out. But usually my response is, I'm around any hour. Like, it's cool. Like, I'll give you this. If I can fit that, cool, awesome. But anytime you want. Doesn't matter. I'm here. I just make it happen. See, now what do we do? We're going altar. If I can find the route, does it let me go this way? The thing says yes, so I'm gonna believe it. All right. Hit this. We need Arbiter again. It's kind of like the cruise control paladin build. I don't know anything about the progression on any class with the Warlock right now this season, so it's hard to tell them. But yeah, it is true. This one's a lot more of a grind. Gotta put the work in to make it happen. All right. No way! I knew. That's crazy. To be fair, though, a lot of people who come through and say stuff like that, they don't know what to say. They want to say something, so that's just what comes out. It's not that bad, but it's kind of funny. It's like, of course I know. What the hell? Cinders. Now, once I was on the Twitter front page, or whatever, like, algo that they have, when I was also on the Blizzard launcher for, like, just a few minutes. Like, it just hit whatever that is. That was kind of cute. And that one I didn't know. Flush had to tell me. And then I always have the opportunity to be on the front page, and I don't never actually take it. But usually you do that, it means that you're gonna crank those ads up, and it's gonna be obnoxious for everybody who's not a subscriber, who's regularly around. And I kind of hate that vibe. But you know, when you're on the front page, you can farm it. And that's the only real reason people do it. Careful. All right. Tag with the body, take various other harassers who are being on the launcher. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got all we needed from that one. Let's go do boxes. That one's I don't know that member who's asking for the paladin build that well. They said max roll was confusing. They think it's really proper new. They might have a, they may need like an actual exact build kind of ours. Right. Corruption. It seemed like that they need a guide, like full star kind of vibe, so they probably come into the Discord and they throw them a link or whatever the meta one is, and they'd probably be better off that way. They kind of giving me the belligerent energy where they, no matter what you tell them, like try to teach them, they're not gonna learn. They're not gonna learn. Gonna hit that heavy weaponry. That one there. Cool. Listen, see how do we do here? We want that. That's over on the right. Move this again. Careful. Alright, do I see? Alright then. Popping that. Rarely put in. Yeah, so sometimes that apparently does happen. Apparently. I've been on there once, and I didn't ever like sign up for it. Just kind of hit Chaos Rift. I was spec'd into all of those before, but yeah, they don't seem to spawn the experience version of it. Which I'm pretty sure that season, when Chaos Rifts were out, they did have that option. The damn shame that one didn't make it back, because I find that pretty exciting. I love the Chaos Rifts. I guess that's what we switched to after we're done with the XP part. On another character. So take that cinder. Alright. Yeah. The madhouse. As mad as they could get with the Blizzard launch, at least everyone's kind of like on the same page because they saw me when they were going to play Diablo. Like, you go front page and you just, yeah, like that 15 minutes or whatever, and I had it. It was, it was an experience. They do it every 3 months. You sign up for it and try to get it. I thought about doing it for like this season because it's such a big launch, but I decided, nah, we're good. We're good. Over here. Go ahead and do that Kickstarter, but I got the opportunity every month. It's fine. Maybe next season. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I close that while we wait for it to recover again. I would say like I lost the well getting that TC, which is tragic. Tragic. Yep. Back. That one was enough to kick me out of the game though, so sad face that. Very sad face. Oh, stand by. It was like 0 hit points, 0 health points. Stand by. Of course, it's gonna make me go back. It always does. Always does. I never have the patience to wait for the obvious time. It makes me wait. I know. It's not gonna go through. I'd be surprised if it did. They'll coming home in the afternoon on a Friday. It is Friday, right? Like double check. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm just talking my ass. Okay, it is Friday. Yeah, that's what I expect. Those damn kids and their damn whatever they do. How dare they? This music probably should not sound as tranquil as it does. Have an altar active. I already got the favor for that, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, we did. Wrong thing, that's what. Alright, got it back up. Don't have a fortify that I can bomb. I may have double tapped that prison too fast. Maybe a little bit. Alrighty. My enchant teleports. Frozen. Get out here. Burn the cinders. Poor Mac is trying his damnedest to help this person, but they're giving me a vibe where it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Shock lance. Water. Good deal. Okay, I'm gonna open this box here for now. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna kill these for favor. Kill eagle. Sure. Off of that one. Yeah. Like that. Cinders. Get that chest armor. Yes, no, maybe. Off of these. Oh dear. Alright, so I do Whisper Cash turn in stuff. Okay, so here.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons, got it. Double check it got claimed. It did. Let's go. In and out. The struggle. That's not what I wanted to do while we're waiting on the screen. Okay. Alright. Another one of those running. I'm really super into that, but that's okay. We got 7 minutes left on this Helltide. Okay, here we go. Little spider hose. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe of someone who maybe can't even do the step-by-step process of following a guide if you gave it to them, and if that's the case, there's only so much we can do. Good luck. Good luck. Godspeed. Poisons. Let's see. Refine Mordial. They got the vibe where they're actually like fighting us. We're trying to help them. That's always tough. Like, how much can you help a person who doesn't want to be helped? You can't. That's the answer. You can't. Poison. Yeah, the odds you have to in your favor. We're going out to the Balrog. Go west. Here we are. You just kill a golem randomly dashing around in a Helltide. It made you think Rushing Claw might be your A-train build. A-train build. Oh no. Yeah, like never mind. best resources you can get to figure out that build and you're not gonna take it. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Okay, in the west. It is accurate, yeah. It's like, oh, that person just blew up. I guess I was that fast. Whoops. I'll just keep going. Keep going. Playing. Going my way through this now. Yep. That's right, Lower. That's right. I'll take the rings. Respect. Here, we'll go take these and the left side mystery box. Go ahead and pop that. Sword double GA on a magic weapon. Alright. Hit that tortured effigy. Do I want to do this? Doctor popping. Alright. We're still 1 or 2 episodes behind, so don't spoil us or anybody else who's not up to date. I've been too busy grinding this to watch it. Okay, that Vershawn character. Look at him go. Me trying to fight this is rough though. I can leave him out here and somebody else can find him. Yeah, this is welcome. Enjoy your present. Be great. That one box though. Leave me alone, Varshawn. I don't want any. I got plenty of hearts I can convert off a cube at any time. Ooh. Well, don't interrupt my bugs now. Can't be doing that. Yep. Okay, boss trophy. These are good. This one's fine. Actually, watch that after stream. Whenever that happened, that's always the problem. Like, when will that happen? Maybe never. You know. Oh, there's Ileana. Could be Rashad. Wasn't me. Okay, here. So those notes I could probably drop. I'm like fighting him much out here. Can't. It is fun when we do like a world boss and he spawns. Our altar is running. We put this down here. On the south. Go forward back. There's one of those like thanks for trying, but you know we see some people just have a vibe, but there's only so much we do. Light weaponry. Ball rod. Get these out. Trophy, got it. Now, what do we need? And over there for more favor things, here and there. Sure, why not? Let's go out that side. Oh, Fortune of Pain spawn. I didn't realize. Just one. Does. Okay. I'm gonna take the one to gate. Where are you even bothered? Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot like that. It is a lot like that. It's like you join a big roster, so people, some of us know what we're doing. And then one of those people is taking the time out to help you want to fight them the whole way. It's like there's only so much we can do about that. There's only so much we can do about that. Eliminate this. Right, then we're over here. And we'll do this one. Dogs. Plan Mauler, got it. And the propagator. Let me hit this if I can. We got a Hell's Prize. So many cinders, may as well open them up. No, you're one of those. Right. How many hours I get between each D4 session? I don't really clock them. It's like however much I need, however much I feel like. And then I roll back in over here again. We were just actually talking about that on the Twitch side. where I don't have a set schedule or any of those things. It's like I sleep when I want to sleep. I sleep as much as I want to sleep, which is usually not that much. Let's be honest. I eat, pick my time, and then when I'm back, and then we do long hours when I'm back, and that's the healthy way for me to do it, without having to constantly be worried about time on anything. It's been better for me than when I was strictly like, okay, we gotta start right now. We gotta start right now. We gotta do this much hours. We gotta stop at this time. You know, these kind of things. That no, I don't worry about those things. All right. See how this. Yeah, like easily in that window. That way for sure. And like, I try to sleep more than that, and I end up feeling like trash. So it's better just like. Whatever naturally happens, even if it's not that lot. Going again. Yeah, 4 to 5. And then at best, it's like that 4 to 5, and then I'll wake up and I'll do whatever, and then like maybe I'll try to take another nap, but it usually doesn't go well. I feel worse for it. Okay, willpower armor. What is this? Thorns, pants, all good. Yeah, they don't want him to do the voice. It sounded like he was very upset about that. It's kind of ridiculous to put that character that he made definitely so iconic in that, and then not let him voice it. Shadow resistance, dodge chance, maximum life. So we're gonna be out here pretending like, oh yeah, just like it's comic book Homelander. It's not him. Like, nah, that's definitely the Anthony Starr Homelander. Go with this. You want to do the upgrade you need. Gauntlets of Shield. Nope. Grab this, and do I have the means to roll another one of those wisdoms? Although right now I do this, and there's a decent enough chance it's going to DC again, and I'm gonna be sad, but it's okay. We'll try. We'll try. Last under gold reserve, materials reserve, erotic strong room. Go ahead and salvage. There you go, you had 7 hours of sleep. 7. Artillery, dungeon, materials, dungeon, obols, dungeon, delve, lethal shrines. And then, like, it seems like genetically, if I'm on like a semi-normie schedule, we have a weird tendency to wake up at 4 a.m. Like, almost, like, on the nose. 4 a.m. wake up time. It's whenever I'm trying to be, like, normal. Quote-unquote normal. And somehow that will even happen when I'm, like, traveling. Like, my brother and I both were, like, waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Even when we would think we wouldn't be sent to the West Coast, like, instantaneously. Like, no, we were up. We were up. Yeah, we had people like play, oh my goodness, I've been up since 5 a.m. and I was just like sitting there while they were saying that, and I was like, okay. So it was just, we'd have no choice. It's like, I would love to be able to sleep more. Like, I'd be even worse off. It's like that every day. Got wisdom. Got 1. I hit bottom of the barrel and I got 1. So I better make it count. Go do the thing. Where did it go? They add 1 more tab to this window, and my brain can't handle it. The damn time has been throwing me off so much. You wake up at the same time, it's the worst. Oh no. I just want to go back to sleep if everybody around you is awake. Robot. Yeah, that's fine. Abyss skills on the weird skin. Every time I see Abyss skills on anything, I'm like, I want to keep that. Maybe I could. It's just 40% increased damage though. Something like that is so conditional. You would think it would be a higher number, but they can't make it a higher number because they never want something like that to be so good that everyone wants to use it. So if it comes to the point of why even there's a point of this item at all, because no one's gonna use it. No. The temptation is to do this. Very squishy today, so I'm not gonna go too extra. Just go to this and see how it goes. All right. Like brain switch off? Nah, we can't be doing that. Okay, that's my problem. At least it's a little bit better than when I would write in bed. Like writing in bed, like actually like working in bed and then expecting to be able to shut my brain off to go to sleep. That was never gonna happen. No, I don't do nearly as much of all that, at least when I'm in bed. I'm better for it. Could actually sleep at least a little bit than I do. Blue follow, welcome. Salt cruncher. Almost looks like crunching chocolate candy. You can tell where my brain goes. Over here. Text before I even get here because of the subversion. That's cute. Was the chaos? One of the sigil things did stuff. Or stuff, I think. Alright. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat one is like, didn't even hide who it's after. Max sacrificed everything for you. Good, now we got a spot. We can accept this person who's been like waiting to try and get in for a whole day and more. I think they maybe have applied multiple times to try to get in here. And whoever else shows up. Alright, then. Here we go. Move to the left. Who's the chosen one? Lights the dust. Oh, another one got weeded out because they don't belong here. It's just like that. It's just I don't know what to tell some people. They make these choices for themselves, and I'm always happy to see them go. So somebody who wants to be part of a group and belongs in, you know, in a group like this can have that spot because we don't have that many. Like 80% sure this time. Oh goodness. Alright. Yeah, you make the gear look like a picture and it's still too hard. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta let them go. Let them go. They gotta go their own way, figure it out for themselves, but not here. Not here. Right. Try admonishers. The battle who makes it to the bathroom first and who is shunned to the guest bathroom. Oh. Alright. Pop that. Let's go ahead and hit these. Worshipper. Cool. Yeah, you took it to DMs. This is the way. This is the way. But, you know, a natural tendency in the olden days where we would be all over somebody like that. We're trying to keep it relatively nice these days. A different era. I like to say it's a different era of gaming. We can't be like truly vile to these people. No. We just try to do what we can, but at a certain point we're very quick to say no, nothing we can do. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Flame bearer. Worshipper teleporting. Oh, let's go ahead and go with this. Let's try admonishers. Sure. There we go. Alright. No! He didn't even engage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised this person was also looking for a carry. Just like this are weird, they were doing a weird roundabout way of trying to get a carry. It's like, nah. This all together just gave me bad vibe. Punisher is cleared out. Let's go ahead and hit this over here. Oh no, not the redub. Not the redub. Retreat. Now what's gonna... They hit me enough that I already lost the stone again. I was like walking here. Just walking. Popping that. Alright. Here we go. Careful. We'll take this. Alright. Now we'll do that one. Yeah, the whole concept and pieces that need to be put together. This is one of those things where a lot of people maybe just not the game for them, which is okay too. Fear maiden here. Oh, she got giant corrupted souls. You got giant corrupted souls. Killing things with just a fracture. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. Doing what I have to do because the thing jammed. I don't know how I'm not gonna know what to do with myself when they actually do fix that ritual and this never happens. Wait, there's Koron Sweat here. This was found by chance. Nice. Respawning. I can actually get some of that because I'm bad about collecting those too. This and that. Good. Alright, next Helltide. Where are we going? Actually, you know what I needed first? I didn't do my well yet. I'm gonna do it well. As well as brand manager, you like to chime in to say sometimes the best medicine is served cold. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that's applicable here. Oh, you haven't got like 4 hours of sleep either. I see. Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody sleeping. We got things to grind. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Dungeon. Helltide Harvest is next on that. That's pretty good. Okay, well, I see he's back. Okay. Did I open it or not? I have no idea. I think I could have swore. Maybe I was too busy yapping. And I botched that. Oh well, that's alright. Let's go ahead and get it. I see you there. Okay, so we got Helltide over here. Over on the south side of this one. Gazpacho. Yep. That's right, Gary. Like revenge. Just a fig. Zaphic? Well, is he our lucky winner? Maybe. A lot of people probably are. Okay, that's the person who just made it. Welcome! Let's not tell him the tale of those who come before him. Let's see how it goes. Okay. The walking death. See with the whale come. Or the challenge ostracized? Well, yeah. Disciple. Got it. Ori's got you? Hey, it's Ori's thing first. Right, what do we got now? Go out some random direction and kill stuff. Go. Put that there. Must kill stuff. Rumplock. Instantly went to the green chat. That's good. That's a good sign. You must have answered 3 questions correctly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna put him on the spot. Break that down. Can't believe I got a, I forgot well, I'm also activated it. I'm talented when I get on a, I guess a little bit of a hair, whatever it is. Alright. He's dead. Gotta have that 24/7 whale come coverage. That's how it is. That was always, I think, every time we open a new branch, a villain or any other plan, like, okay, we gotta get 24-hour coverage. And then people are like, why? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna say, no. 24-hour coverage. That's what it requires for it to be stable. So if I am not there, someone else is, and the things are going to be okay. Like, that's not necessary. It's like, no, it is always necessary. And we have that here now. We're better for it. Trust me. Trust me. 24/7. 24/7 roster coverage. That's what we have. That's what we need. Oops. Alright, where am I going? Not the direction I pointed. I'm just killing stuff. Hey, a worm. It's working. I do have a high bar here, so I'll protect that so we can get more Okay, alright, there you go. More bugs. This way. Right over there. As it whispers, but we got the Hellborn coming, so we don't know let that happen. You're the quickest pit you can solo. Alright, go ahead and accept. Or do one. Grab that glorious. That bees. Boss trophy. Okay. All that. Be nice. That's asking for a lot from Zoe, but be nice. Mortar. I'm kidding, of course. Cool. You die once, you repair it costs 1.6 million. What happens to your buddy? It costs 50k. Are you wearing heraldic gems in or things that take damage? If you're wearing higher end gems, it costs more. My suggestion is unsocket them before a big repair. Unsocket them, and then the price will be normal. Yeah. It's a bad system. Hopefully they change it, but that's how it is right now. No boring, my friend. No problem. Outside harbingers. Mortars. Hang out a little bit. Kite that out. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. A mortar. Play bear. I can play with that. There you go. Heavy boots. I take this. One of these days I need to like look through the like, craftable items and like rebalance the damage. A little bit going on, but I know I can do better. Boss trophy. I can do the whisper cache now that that bar is complete. Continue my journey down south. Good. I loaded. That's fine. Alright, mercenaries on standby. Some things never change. That's still always spamming at us. Just gonna take that. Pardon me, Leon. Let's go ahead and do. Huh? Portal go. Interesting. I don't know. I got no explanation. But I guess I go back over here. I have questions. Oh, that's fine. Just 110 150 feels so unnatural. Oh no. That's how it goes. Go this way. It just do be like that sometimes. There's Muck. Alright. Maybe need this. We do. I guess we're gonna hang out for it. More cinders while we do. Throw that in. Oh. Not too bad. We've always just gonna try once or twice, yeah. Some cinders. See if it spawns the blood maiden or not. It did work out. So that was nice. Cinders. We got that. That we got blood maiden. Started in one, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we can go back to chasing those down. Solid. Extenders here. Box option. The big one I can't afford yet, so let's box that thing. Whee! Got a harvest going. This way. Over here is fast. Everyone has immaculate gear. So that inevitably it will go wrong eventually, even if it's immaculate. Yeah. This. And here we are. There are a lot of people who play hardcore aren't actually like really that sweaty hardcore, just that's their style. They will put their time into hardcore, but they will not actually progress for above and beyond. You just assume you're a hardcore. I'm a hardcore player. They must be really super good. And some people just they don't feel anything for it unless something's on the line, even if they don't go hard and go like really high, that's still they're hard for a player. Oh, you mean like that? Kind of like the no repairs? Yeah. Technically. Good dubs. Good. Good night, Ori. See you soon. All the things. Do all the things. Okay. This one got a circle for me. I don't want to be there. It's okay. Pull those in because it's fun. Red Captain. Oh, there's some of the bosses spotted. The bar shot was like that's a little too spicy. Sometimes I'll not be with him. Which means he's got so much open space and drifts all over the place. It's hard for me to bomb him. Okay. Careful. Take that. Okay. Barrel crystals. Red cinders. Alright. There's a little crazy. That's neat. Let's go ahead and take this. Hellborn is coming. We're gonna go though. Go out this way a little bit. Leave it. I wanna go this way to my box. Go. I've got our heavy weaponry. Oh, I'm alive. It's okay. I'm gonna go around for the next jewelry box over here. Cool. What's this doing? Gift of amulets. Okay. Got worm value there. Gonna explode. I should probably move. Just a little bit. War plans. Good. Got one more to open it. I'll get a war plan box. Drop 2. Hellborn. Come on now. Why you hurt? There we go. This ring. Boss trophies. And then farther south. I open that box. Here we go. All the way there. Okay, what that event is. Aspire. Give me things to kill. Look at that 277. Hey. Collector's not let this break. Even some wide arcs, which he does. I mean, the worms can't spawn on him when he's out there, so probably a pretty good move as long as somebody's still in here. It's okay. Multitasking. There's the hell grow angry. I think I want to pick up those orbs over there, and I'm gonna unlock it. That. Okay, he's gonna stay in there for a second. I'll go ahead and do that one. Thank you. Okay, now we're good. Right. You turn Lurkeys into greater Lurkeys. I don't think you can. You could, and you could. It would be thrown into the cube, and it would tell you. But I am pretty sure you have to. If you want them to be greater, you have to actually kill the bosses from them. Down here. I just think that the spawn, the spawn area is outside of these circles primarily. So you're in an open spot where a worm can spawn and you killed stuff, you have the bar at a certain threshold. I do think the worm could show up. There's some sort of science to it. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of science to it. I think we're like kind of close to figuring it out, but we're not there yet. Not completely there yet. Okay, now let's see what that event's doing over here. All right, since I'm not in that area. Let's one of these. So you've definitely seen them spawn when people step out. No doubt. Oh, it got pulled. Ah, pulled. Rip. Alright. Best with that one then. Oh, with me being the one in there. Unstoppable is not exactly something I have a ton of. What's this? What is this? Portal invasion. Alright, blow it up. Why not? Here. Good. Yeah, we can do those after the Helltime. I got some too. Boss trophy. Big follow. Okay. Trophies. Here's a Hellborn. There he goes. We're gonna get out those explosions. Nice. Careful. Helltide commander in the middle. How tanky that is. So we have the boss trophy. Okay. Good. Alright, so we're kind of way down there. Is there anything fun? Kill that side? Nope, don't think so. Jump, jump, jump. Going around here for the next box. Baby follow, welcome. Hey, cool. Future remains. Alright. Average Cinder. This one. Gift of boots. Compasses are good. See what I have out here on the south side. This way we go. Oh, you poking. You're poking in my party. We have Lulu in here though. This time. Okay, let's go ahead and roll out east. Do that. Heavy weaponry. A lot of things. Nothing wrong with that. All sorts of different kinds of players. Military Doughboy. Oh. Did I opened that? I can see the stuff next to it. I don't know why the map's being so slow to update on Helltides about what boxes I've already opened. More plans are cool. Got that one. I can report material later. Kinda wish you were. I had a teacher in high school that was obsessed with the Pillsbury Doughboy, like Pillsbury, like actual like Pillsbury, like baked goods and whatnot. It was very strange. He literally had one of the little statues in his office, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Then when I was taking advertising courses, I also had one of those dudes who helped pitch the Michelin dog, who's the tire dude. And dude would not shut up about it because he was not actually a creative. He was like a business in guy who resented creatives because he had that one good thing. He always would say like, "Oh, it's not that easy. Or it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Even I can do it. Why do they treat them better than me? I don't know." He was so bitter. So I don't know why. What's up with these weird like pudgy white mascot type things in my education, but apparently it was so weird and it happened twice. Let's go ahead and open this. Hello, Hobo King. Grab Fawn here. Cool crew. Where am I going next? I got this. Oh wait, I got one of those. I think it's gonna be either an armament or a Mephisto. Yeah, it's a Mephisto. False Prophet. I do appreciate that those are marked clearly on the map, because otherwise I would probably be missing them all the time. Alright, towards that box on the southeast. Around this way we go. Burner's done. And we're over here. Going with that. We have handguards. Not bad. Having cinders are cool. You need uptime on the spires? Uptime on the, what do you mean? You need spires and someone to hold them for you so you can just evade around. You need somebody to do the work for you, is that what you're saying? The NYC's hanging out with a vagabond spool trying to figure out what it is. Just survive in middle. Oh yeah, do that when we find them. When we find them, that's the problem right now. Where am I going? All the way there? I got one of those. Look at that resub. You're 8 months in Fame Nation. Hobo. For the trophy, you don't already have it. Okay, take that. Okay, so here's the Hellspire. Oh, I need to survive the middle. Granted, now I'm the worst person to be in this party trying to survive in the middle. Other than maybe Fawn himself. But you know, I'm here now. It's okay for the moment. There we go. We can aim it out. So like gifted sub. Get this. Lunatics were cool. What's going on with that? Crystals. That's enough. Not that. When you're here, your family. Is that all guard? That's all guard. The orbs, no problem. Okay, let's see. We do have him there, so I'm gonna take those. Thank you. Got those to claim, and then I'm back in here. Good. Chilling. Things spawning, but it's not the ones we really want. Dust. Okay, fire chance. Whew. Successful plan. Alright, it's like putting me in the middle of something stupid. It's okay. I mean, I guess we put materials on, and that's our play now. It might be more. There's another one. Alright. Gary knows. No breadsticks for me. Sadly. Now, they actually make homemade. Oh, not homemade. They make the biscuit mix for the Red Lobster biscuits in a gluten-free form. So technically, if I make them at home, I could have the Red Lobster bread, which is even better. I did say biscuit. It's not the same as your biscuit. Not the same. Trust me. Not the same. Not that I have anything against those. If I wouldn't know what a Red Lobster biscuit is, not even a clue. Yeah, Pond needs to experience that. You know, maybe go buy them for him. Yeah, I don't know what the gluten-free ones taste like, so it'd probably be a really bad experience. Is what they say. It was just like I would probably have to try them on my own, so I know, because I remember what the actual one tastes like. There we go. We got that over there. I have a feeling they won't taste like that, especially if I have to make them. That's not good. That won't go well for anybody. To get those ores right now, we got the mobility crew on the outside of me in the end. That's fine. I got some in the middle. Okay, we'll go ahead here, and then I can go in that. Uh-oh. Alright, that one's gone. Okay. Go loot what we can. I probably can drop uniques that don't have GAs for this character now. Got jewelry I want on this side. Victor Bay biscuit, is that what they call them? You can find them, you'll make it myself to try them. Yeah, Zoe can be our guinea pig if those are decent enough, but I don't even know where people find them. Like, they order them, I guess? I have no idea. But every now and then I see it on the gluten-free subreddit, because yeah, I subbed everything. They talk about those. They seem to like them, but I don't know them. I can't trust them. We can trust Zoe's opinion though. Harbingers. Okay, to Amy. Where is this lobster drama coming from? Oh, Red Lobster? It's a seafood restaurant that is just basically glorified chain food stuff. But they use so much butter and such that it's nice. There's more plans in box, so I could do that. Alright, where are we going now? I got box all the way on east. All the way on east, trying to find any of those things. Yeah, he's heard of this place. He's heard of this place. Yeah, he's already asked before. Did you just look that up? Each other is insane. Yeah, yeah. I've done this before. It's not a buffet place. It's not a buffet place. Buffets aren't safe for us anyway. Weird, unfortunately. No wheat zone over here. Big box respawned up in the corner. Anything going on over there? Alright. They're alright. You just want to go to Cheddar Bay. It sounds tasty. Wrong. No. Nah, thank you, Dan. Yeah, I like the kill streaks too. There's a part of me that does miss them. I was saying when we were doing this, I won't miss this, I won't miss this. But by the end, I realized, yeah, I'm gonna miss the kill streaks. Because it's totally a vibe. We actually need, if we could maybe like turn it on just like personally for fun. They did nothing else. Just be there. Boots. Okay, here's the set charm. We're going out here on the right for the next one. How do I do this? The leg guards. It also says the Huns AFC foods, and you say that and drive me to Hyundai. Sizzler is the buffet place. Never been to that one. Not a big buffet person, surprise. Now, if it's like, if it involves sushi, I take the risk. I will sushi buffet. Okay, how much time we have? 24 minutes, so maybe... Did we have another one over here? No, we just have this one up north. We done the one up north? I don't remember. Need to advise against that. No, no sushi buffet. Here's Hellspire. Nah, I've done buffets a lot and been fine. It's just I'm really good at knowing what to dodge. And a lot of the buffet places we go to around here, they have things like crawfish and whatnot, which absolutely are fine. If you're into that sort of thing, which I am, because why not? I love to tear my food apart and consume its insides. You think it's sus? I don't think everything is sus. This is why he hasn't ever had any like, interesting food. You gotta get braver. You gotta be brave. Strip, scampi, and butter. That's delicious. You get what you pay for? Yeah, you pay. You pay to go to those buffets. You get ones that are pricey and high quality-ish. But yeah. As far as like we go, yeah, you get what you pay for. Like when I go on trips, I'm away for a while. I don't really want to mess with buffets, anything like kind of risky. It's like a one-off, like locally. If I'm gonna have some days where I'm just gonna hibernate, it's okay. But yeah, on trips, it always is a little sad though, because like when we do like the Blizzard things, like the D4 partners will hang out and go to all these different like restaurants and things, and like I just know that a lot of places, like especially if they want to go to, like an Italian place or pizza place, like fast food place, it doesn't work for me. So often I definitely have to do my own thing. So it's just like such a bummer, but I don't like to be a bummer and be the person like, okay, I can't eat that. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna sit here. So you know that still happens sometimes. Rip, we died. That's what I get for talking about food. Hellborn. Explosives. Birthdays ate free. How many people lied about their birthday? Yeah, we can't eat, Bon and I can't eat Cali rolls typically, because most of those are going to be artificial crab and split up with wheat. That's the no-go sushi, unless you know for sure it's an actual crab. Most of the time you're just buying it from cheap, it's not gonna be. Unless you take it away too. What is it? Barca? Waves of Darkness. Okay, we got people that want to move in and out and continue the strategy that we think maybe does have something to do. Yeah, Barcelona. So if he's really dope or what we get in Jersey, especially overcooked Chinese. Yeah. A lot of our buffet places are Chinese buffet places too, but I'd imagine like the two Florida ones are a little bit better, especially when it comes to the seafood type stuff. We're usually pretty presentable, very touristy. Make a pretty good impression. Like we like to go to the Orlando buffets. Here's the cinders. Okay, Fawn got some over there. Did you? What? Oh, the Hellspire, I see. We're doing this one right now. The waves, and we'll do that one afterwards. We'll do them at the same time. Hopefully you didn't. Alright. Your quantity over quality doesn't matter if it's sushi. Yeah, it is. Take this. For that. That's what I'm saying. Like things you usually go for like crawfish and they have it. That's always like that. So not really have a problem. Here we are. Looking for like really nicely prepared meal type dish. You know, obviously not the buffet for you. The buffet for you. Food poison? No, I'm pretty sure most of them have at some point. Yeah, Orlando is great for food. Great for food. So there are a lot of instances where we go out of our way, like a family meal. We go to Orlando. We just know, like, okay, just go to Orlando. Places are better. Okay, let's get this. I need to get the prism. Prism. Which one are you talking about? Right here. Like that they removed the elixir instance. I love that they removed those. I am 100% team. You make me have to do less maintenance and like buff checking. I'm happier. Yeah. But I basically spent a lifetime of being food check, buff check, elixir check, instance check, all this sort of thing to make sure everyone always has all that running. Proficiency saying, and I hate it. I hate it. So they got rid of that. Just solves the problem. It was never really necessary in the first place to even have it. If it's like an RPG immersion type thing, I think in this day and age we move beyond that. There's Apollo. Welcome in. Okay, runs the risk of food sickness. You can have food sickness anywhere. I think the biggest food sickness the moment I ever had was definitely not a buffet type place. It was in like a restaurant we went to all the time. It was unlucky. It could have been something else, but it was one of those times when like a certain thing was going around. That would have been because of people like traveling between certain countries. You know, Vietnamese place. So I like regular hangouts, but very rare that something like that happens. But it can happen anyway. I don't get that worried about the buffets being the place that it happens. That's what it is. Alright. Salvage refresh, and we now have Warcraft Legends. Oh, is it like the old ones that they're bringing back? Portal Invasion. Do I need a Portal Invasion right now? I mean, not really, but we're here. That box I wanted is over there. Right. Let's go ahead and do this. This one's pretty fast. Clear that one. Right. Yeah. Actually, that connects to the time when I got ill at an antique shop, and the first thing that comes out of one of the ladies who works there is they ask if I'm pregnant. I was like, really? There's so many reasons someone could be ill, and you just go straight for that. Come on. But yeah, those food payloads in from that place. Go figure. So those connected. Yeah. Oh, a sarcophagus, mummy's curse? Maybe I did. Alright, another box here on South I want. I got a Hellborn who just spawned on me. How about the celery reaction? Yup. I'm pretty sure, like, mini and antique shop after COVID is long gone. And, that one I'm not that sad about. Okay, we got a box all the way down there. We got NYC already down there. Going down here. Yes, exactly. That's Zoe PSA right there. Do not ever just randomly ask somebody that. Don't do that. Explosive. Go with this. Yeah, like, you know, I played so many times it only happens like one really clear time. It's not that bad, I guess. The numbers are okay. I don't know I got anything over there, but let me look. Maybe we can kill some things over that away. Got 15 minutes left on this one. Where am I going? Why do you go like that? You know what? I'm gonna take the portal. Forget it. Your GPS is borked. You missed the elixirs for resource. Ah, I see. Like some sort of cases, it could be a little bit of that. No, you didn't even know about the incense and everything. I mean, we've taught a lot of people about that one and which count for incense, for experience, and how much you can stack over the years, for sure. But still don't miss it. Okay, boxes. I got something on here as a mystery box. Probably want that one more than I want this. We'll go right side. Work my way over. Got like 15 minutes. We got time. Diddy. You went to an XD store and you were asking your friend, you'd be pretty mad. Pretty something, alright. Fire of corruption. Good. Singers. Moving through here. Oh, and I do have a follow because we did go to that place again. They all got that whatever it was, that stomach virus too. So I had my vengeance for that question being asked. I had my vengeance. Oh, they told me like, oh, we get it now. We get it now. And they're like, it's like nothing you can do. We don't blame you. Don't blame you. And that was the era, of course, when I didn't know about my food allergy, so I always felt like trash. So another day I felt like trash, you know, I had no idea it was especially trash. It was just always like that, like, for a significant amount of my life. And that's why you feel bad all the time for stuff. You know, there might be something to it. There might be something to it. Inspire corruption. You love antique stores? Me too. Me too. Sometimes say it with stories like that, but that's because I work on so many. I got all sorts of stories. But my favorite about antique stores, a lot of times they'll have their cats and their dogs just be like store pets. And I'll be like going around looking at antique stuff, and then I'll see what I think is like, that's a cute stuffed cat. And I'll look at it like, that's really, and then it'll move. And it's like, oh, that's their actual cats. It's like the most beautiful white cats just hanging out in some of these antique stores with all the like really, you know, like the frilly grand mall kind of things that you will see. And the cats just blend right in, and it's the vibe. It's a cute vibe. And like a lot of like golden retriever type, like quiet, friendly dogs are always like greeting you at the door. Antique stores are the only kind of stores that really have that kind of energy. You don't get that if you just go into like the chain place. No. Apartment stores don't have that, though. Antique stores, that's where it's at. Okay, so I'll hit back at the handguards. Alright. Antique store, a pawn shop. See, yeah. Antique stores are, you know, a vibe. See, I've been to a lot of pawn shops too, but they very much, yeah, different energy. A lot of different energy. What do we have now? I got those. I can go down here and kill more things as we do. Yeah, the bookstores have the same similar energy, true. And then a lot of those antique stores and bookstores are like they're kind of one of the same. And I've seen an antique store also have like an ice cream parlor still attached, like really old school kind of vibes. Like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. Here. Where is Spawn? Find a thing. Up here? Okay, he's gonna have one of those spires, right? Right. You ruined it. Oh no. You're gonna wait for ice. We can hold the line. You ruined it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to go back to the box I was looking at. Any worms while I'm running around right now? Not so much. Did they? Okay, trade, remember? You didn't have to touch it. Didn't have to touch it. At one point I got a level I didn't even notice because we're busy yapping and just like brain off, which is for the best. That's the best kind of leveling. Don't even know. Cool. Let's see now what is going on to the southwest. Incorporate the scepter to 3 into your warlock build. I've seen it done like early on. I don't know if people like stuck with it. I do prefer my grandfather kind of vibe. It's more survivable. Or full on like two-hander with a big aspect. Inventory filled there. Go out. Mystery box on the west, yeah. Go that away. Here, do some of this as I go. I won't do that. I'm hitting my party window. I'm trying to do other things. Good over there. Pawn just kind of roaming as he does. That's nice. Anything back here I wanted? Just another cinder swarm. There you go. Fire chance. Go that way. Prism. Lost trophies. This and this. Okay. Going on our merry way. Here one, here one. Just throwing my fractures everywhere. I don't like the safe zone. I hate it. Could have gone around the other side. Oh well. Alright, oh my god, that. Got multiple here's. I'm close to the max side right here. Let's go down there. Hopefully we're in range for that. Alright. Nope, I was not in range. Okay, let's go around the side. Yeah, I wanted the side anyway. Right there. We're already on the way, kind of. We'll find things together. The point is you want to stay in the party so the worms, when people spawn them, everybody gets it. So instead of just getting one set of the worms, you're getting 4. Get that boss trophy. Right here, poison. No, we spawn them the best usually when we're in transit, and then we get the boxes that are worth more for building up the hatred bar, which they are attached to. You want the high hatred, so you travel into boxes. I think it is your best world. When you find the spars, you can do those, but you kind of need like the full package. Right, yeah, it has to roam around. Okay, do this. Here's the mysteries. After that, I got one over there on the southeast. Give me that right here. Going down to the... We got one over here close to us. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Ready. It's so hard to see anything in. I like the darkness and all the lights and the colors, but man, is it hard to see what any of this is right now. Nerve room, just see it. Prism. Hellborn. Tower fell. The tower fell. The tower shield, it wouldn't make sense on a Warlock. A little spicy now. Yep. Yeah, get out of that. Nope. Rip. One of the Barbarians out too. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Well, this is fine. Let's go get that box over there in a moment. Let's see how we're doing here first. Oh, I'm going. Do that. Alright, team prisms here, here. I don't know what that is, that's okay. Let's go get that box down here on south side. Right there we are. Good chest armor. This right here. Okay, full hearts. Boss trophy. This is doubled up. That was nice. Got a box up here to go to. That route? I guess that's fine. Yes, that's fine. On the other side. You're gonna follow. Okay. See how we're doing. Jewelry. Running through. Don't have as much hatred meter right now. I didn't actually know what it was at though. To be fair, kind of low anyway. Amulet. Maybe that. There we are. Amulets here. Oh, space words. Now, other boxes. We go down that one. Okay. Why is my map doing wonkiness? Okay, over there? Maybe. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I'd imagine they're fine. Follow his evade, just flying. There's some worms here somehow. Is that anything spawning? Doubt it. Wait until Zoe is free. Around for my box. We okay over there? Barbarian living out. Got worms that side. I am so far away, so that probably won't work. Yeah, we're too far. Get out here. Give me that light weaponry. Bronze Victor. What can I do about it? So, here, we're gonna toss these out here. No. Well, not doing the thing. Right, okay, there we go. So, right side. Tired zealot. This well, there's Mac. Come across here. I'm on green, I think. Yeah, at this point here. Okay. Well, stuff spawning, but not the ones we need, is it? Nope, not a lot of that. Okay, that's fine. What do we have out next? All that stuff down south. I guess we could gradually go that way. We have only 3 minutes left, though. It's not gonna be much. Okay. This way. Where is it? Sending us now. Not hear anything to kill. Just progress the bar and the worms. There's a worm. This one. Boss trophies, we take that. And move again. Here. Southwest. Yep, south has their big box haven't opened. Wow, alright. Hit the reset at some point. That's good. It does seem to hit resets near the end regularly now, which is ridiculous, but here we are. I don't understand why it would do that. Weird choice. If it's even a choice. Yeah, it would be nice. The inventory was bigger. Or we had like a little bit more access to more storage somehow. I can only hope that they're working on something about it because Lord knows we've been asking and we need it. They changed their system so they can do, they can do so much more with crafty, but the storage is still like basically the same. So the system really needs to get overhauled so we can actually, especially like play alts. The inventory is overflowing with just the Warlock and basically only really playing one style of Warlock. Like you're not even doing the Demonology and Hellfire seriously. I'm just saving for that one too much. I have to make mules just for that. Here we are. Imagine just randomly telling people no because the dude tells him no. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We'll try and craft forgot it. Oh yeah. I need them. It's a pain point right now. And I had one and I used it and then I guess I canceled it. Something dumb. I don't know what happened. A little bit of that. Little things. Hit me. Got a potion here. I want it. Prisms. Bring those in. Spicy. Go over here. Ouch. Got me. Rip. Revive. Where did I go down? Over here. The end of the hell tide anyway. Right. Okay, so we kill these and we'll be out of here so you can get I forgot I was in somewhere. Right. Poison mortars. Okay. Let's try more yes than no. Okay, I got that. Race of echoes here. Not gonna go in there anytime soon though. Danger, danger. Inventory quick. Okay, so we had to send items out of back to your stash by clicking on them. I don't know. That kind of makes it maybe a little too easy. I wouldn't mind. Personally, I have that kind of system in Guild Wars too.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
But it does mess with, it definitely does mess with immersion and reasonability of what inventory should mean once you have that kind of thing. Maximum life on kill, resource cost reduction, willpower, fortified gen, power resource, maximize life on hits. I don't need any of those. We can roll that later. So now, that's a scrap. I just got misfortune upgraded. Now, where was that dungeon? Somebody in that one? Yep, that's the one. Shari Sanctum. XP well is coming. Turn your head. I see. Oh, good times. Alright, let's go. This is Slay All. Well, I suppose it is. Where's my demon at? There he is. XP well on those guys. Go ahead and pick that up before I worry about killing these. There you go. Okay. So we'll mark that so NYC can find it. There you go. Get XP wells we want. They're not very common in this well, but they are around. I think when you pick those up, it's still for the entire party and the dungeons like this anyway. There you go. Take that. Now, what are we doing? I got these two. Who's leaving all these behind? Who's doing this? Okay. Take the gold. Now, offering. Play with this. Grab the gold here. And right side. Gold enough. Right up here. Got more of these. There's a goblin ahead. Oh. How's that look? Retry. Retry. XP orb. Alright, picking those up. He's too fast. Too fast, too furious. Too curious. Okay, a few minutes until we get there. I'm gonna set my next war plan. I got a material turn in. Those hands are almost looking like I'm a goblin or some troll or something. How did they get wide? How they wanted Torment 6 or Serratic Cleaver at limitless range. Oh. Buggy things, apparently. Oh. These things are dropping right on somebody else's portal. Not great. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, where are we up to? So hell time makes sense. I could do the pits, more pit here, hell tide, pit. At some point I gotta go in favor of the bosses just to go and get the 7 for it, but it's all good. You have bad news. What is the bad news? Butcher's gotta die. Alright, we'll go kill him. Be here. We got some time. What are we doing? Do I? Not really. Anything there? So this in this area. Yeah, there's one here. There's one here. Let's go ahead and go and kill that butcher real quick, because why not? It's gonna die. I may as well be there for it. Fast little rascal. Let's want to come for the butcher kill and wait for the hell tide. So Bug's life. That's true. That's true. It's a Bug's life. I'm gonna still go with it. Sure, we get into our level fast too. Right. Gotcha. Seconds. Fire it up. He really just does that. That's gonna sting a little bit, but there you go. One of those cases of why is he so damn tanky up here? Resistances? Who has resistances? Overrated, apparently. Oh well, speaking of. Okay, that's stung. Cast this. As much as we can on him. Fire. All that fire. Damage reduction. Spoilers firing up. That one's gonna be safe now. I can go over here for a while. I'll stand in the other ones. Don't know what I'm standing in right now. Oh, that's fire again. That's gonna get me. Butcher. Lost everybody and put him back. Try to get the revive. I'm gonna work this way through. Can't get the revive just yet. Oh no, don't get into that fire. Trying to do it so I don't walk into all that is great. Alright. What can I do here? I got my fortify back for what it's worth. Ones underneath it is a little tough to get that spot. I want to get out of fire. Out of fire. Let's see if I can get the revive again. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. We probably have all the +2s and whatever kind of wildness there. He's all the extra. I don't know if it sounds like that, but it's one of everything in whatever combination I'd see, yeah. Okay, the fire's coming. Ooh, it caught me. It does have a +6 on him. It does have a +6, so I guess so, yeah. Let's try to revive there, careful. Oh, we got one, fire's coming up. Never mind about Andy after. You're gonna be bossed out after this. And Daryl's not as bad. The butcher by far is the one that feels all the tanky. Gotta get out of this. No, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Should have done that. Too risky. Too risky. Got one out. There we go. That's solid. Holding steady. Over here. Work our way through this way now. Get that revive. Go out here. Now it's gonna light up again. I got no potions. Yep. He's got +6 on challenge rating right now. And on a 12. What? Not having a great time dealing with that. No. This side. Get this. A few people up. There you go. Let's go ahead and hit this again. And I'm gonna go back this way. The tiles are alternating so hard now. Where's my demon? There it is. So for now, we're good. Just hanging out here for the time being. Ready. Up a little bit. He's down over there. Barbarians handle that. Go ahead and do this while we're waiting to get out of the fire. Nice. Careful. Back that up. Gonna light up in a moment. Caught me. I put bombs down. I helped. I've had my fill. Rip. Yeah, that scaling is wild. You get the more plants though. That's cute. Get that in the box. Right there, and this one. Do we get a Belial after? 2, 1, 0. We do get the Belial. Sure. Alright, popping this one. I use WASD and mouse both for movement depending on what I'm doing. It's so much more killable. There you go. Hiding still. Careful. Okay. Not doing in that explosion. Great. There's him going. There he is. He's gonna stagger there. And the butcher just scales crazy. The whole that seems like that was very reasonable. Very reasonable right there. Right, inventory that. And we can go back to our health tide. If I see actually wants to go whack and Ariel. Alright. See how we're doing. This is willpower healing received. Nothing like that I need. No GAs, no fun. I did draw a Godslayer, but I have GA1, so it's good enough already. Open up these things. Trying to clean out some of this. Tell you he's not always the squishiest one. Oh. Alright. T8 without a guy. Look at you. Growing. Yeah. Evade swarm. Yeah, you want to try Andariel? Alright, let's go try Andariel. Our team is up for it. I have a feeling she's gonna be more like Belial. Not like the Butcher. Butcher's hit points are just crazy. You hit that scaling that we got. And it's like, nope, all the nope. Sure. Okay, we're gonna go. Andy. Do Andy. The funny thing about the Butcher being like that, I don't even think he drops anything that important that anyone wants to come and suffer it. Like, no thanks. 277. No, he was born that way. Extra just to be extra. All in, all good. Let's go. Let's stop interrupting anyway. Great. Alright. Yeah, look at her melt. You got the +6 as well. It's just... Butcher is a beefy boy. I mean, I guess that's what he should be, considering. Okay, screen, so we don't have that. AoE there. There we go. This as much as I can. Here, you're dropping. Stagger. Good. You don't even want to show up for a second.
Last stupid mistake.
There she goes. Right, open that up. Amulet. What kind of amulet did you just give me, lady? Oh, that one. Not a combination I really want either. Our armor critical resistance, bummer. Spiritual Durial, 70% willpower GA. Alright, so now we can go back to the Helltide. Somebody else has another boss they are absolutely dying to do. Alright, so what's this? Rognan's Anguish, a druid. No, it's a sorcerer. Something. Don't need it. Got that. Good. I'll flip those things for now. Our Helltide. We got Scovos East for in favor. Scovos' Helltide. One of them is like huge and obnoxious to navigate, and this one always feels like really tiny and compact. But if it's tiny and compact, you would think the density would be huge. One could hope. Be here, where I want to go. Let's go towards altar. In the meantime, got box there. We could get that eventually. Already have 55 cinders. Really? What? I don't understand. Getting some maggots. Okay, take this. There you go. Spire on the where exactly? Where did you... Oh, you went over there? Yeah, I'm in this Helta. Very key. That. Now let's break these down and ride again. Got it. There's Matt coming in. Helltide, whatchamacallit. Spin to win friend already here. Can I activate this harvest already by any chance? Where is the thing? Or is it one of those things? Or different? Deposit Diasmos and the altar refeed. Yeah, so where is it? I think it's just a lie? Or is it here and I can't see? Okay, I can't see it. There we got it. Kind of corruption manifest once more. I didn't put it up against the wall. My brain can't fathom that something is actually placed in the open. They don't usually do this to me. Dead charms. What happens when you've done so many things like exactly a certain way for so many hours? So the dead turn in is good. Let me go ahead and do that. Do that. Good night, Dark. Sweet dreams. See you soon. Right here for the Whisper Cache. So let's go. I got some keys. Those are good. How many of those do I have? So I have 9 of the myth. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do the mythic runs, and then 15 of the. I have 15 of the ones for Pisto, which is an interesting key because of course one person opens it. It opens for everybody again, like the old school key style. And I don't like going in with that unless we got 4. Let's see this. Break these down. Earthquake, no thanks. Right, you got 2 keys for Mephisto. Working my way down to the altar here. The Soul Spire, but I'm gonna go commit to altar since we got NYC down there already. Yeah, you got 3 Mephistos. Building those up. I'm gonna do this altar for favor. Alright. The pulsating lightning boulders can get fades. I'm a fan of that, huh? Alright. Take those cinders. Look at that. VPS we can kill again. VPS. We've seen the 12 go down a few times now. Our barbarians can definitely do it. Boss trophy. Yeah, it's not too bad. The barbarians anyway. I suppose rogues and sorcerers can do it with their damage, but I don't know where I can find enough defense unless I can play that perfectly to sit there and play mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, as a barb it's not bad, but really warlocks aren't built that way right now. I don't think there's a build out there that magically like make the 12 feel good. Alright. Yeah. Barbarians can do all that, but not such a good time for others. Cinders. There we go. Take this. I can do all those on T10. Yeah, I can do Mephisto on T10, but 12 is not on the cards. I can do 12 for the lesser bosses. We've done Belial. We've done, I think, all of them but the Butcher. And then Mephisto. But it's annoying on this because it's on that rotation. This box. Another one over there on the right. So I can go over that way where my C is. That way. We got Pearl Mage's 12 opened earlier today. Oh, somebody did it. Other war plans. Hooray. Pulsating that is inside. Exactly. Oh, you're right, Blue. You're right. Here's another box on the right side. Oh dear. Stuck on who knows what. Random finger mages out on open field. Alright. Now we're going. You can name a few. I think those things are still size. I don't know. You can't convince me otherwise. Adultas. Megars. That'll work. Things hard. Let's go hit that boss trophy. I'm gonna do Whisper Target again. Yeah, let's do Whispers. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, box clean. Max, keep getting out of the basement.
It is done.
The guard's house and two-handed weapons. I go two-handed weapons. And a rat massacre happened again. The wings on the barbarians that have the set that makes them gigantic. That's pretty funny. Alright, where are we going? Another box up here. We see that corpse yet? Haven't seen it. Super Saiyan's foreheads when they transform. Thus. Lurkeys. Okay, so I think that's all the corpse up here do for the favor. Activate that. Bond still on the other Helltide? But why? Why do I have to keep explaining how this works? That shadow chance. Like, limiting our experience gain right now. Right, let's grab that ring. Okay. Okay. Can you not be a typical dude for 1 minute, please? Okay, mystery box is on the left side. I don't have the cinder sport, but we can kill killing things along the way. Maybe I will. Follow that. Here's some experience. Take this. Following the cyan marker now. Max marker. I don't like that event. No. What the hell? We'll go through. Which one is this? It's like slay the Helltide Commander. It's already almost over. Those who call it Storm. May as well just get some free loot. Why not? Thanks, buddy. I could do ovals, but I'm okay if I don't right now. Youch. Your output for completing those events is not bad. I'm pretty close to being able to afford this thing. Very close. Favor. At least you're gonna have to avert your gaze from pulsating forehead. Which is sus, yes. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Nice, this will do it. That's a lot of all of that. There's fun. Alright, take these. Boss trophies central. Because I need 2,000 blood, apparently. Or party rewards from somebody. Enough of mysteries. Well, we want after that. I guess we go all the way up there for this one. Get these saves for Grokpa. And Fawn went down there. Okay, right, okay, I can do. No, no. No, oh no. Oh no. Boss trophy, not the Goku, not Goku. I always love power scaling subreddits. It's like, Goku can do this, Goku. Yes, because he's that way by design. This is why One Punch Man exists. So you're gonna let them fight off in their own little corner, alright? You can go for it. Go nuts. Over here. Got kings. Sure. Give me that. What is these? More portal invasion. I like this one goes fast. And I like to massacre the enemies that don't fight back. Well, more rat massacre. Keep happening. Invasion portal. Kill it all. Even beyond. Oh no. Let's see how we're doing. I do 12 plus hours, 6 days, nights, a week. It kind of depends on whenever I show up. Yeah, we do 12 plus normally here. That is how it goes. Let's see what we're looking at. Invasion portal. Okay. Can I kill this? Well, the barbarians can, so I don't like to kill shit. There you go. Helltech Commander. Did that on purpose. I mean, it's fun. You almost passed out? Okay, now you're just going over the top now for attention. Typical NYC things. Oh, I didn't open that. Oh, I should take that, huh? Hey, obols everywhere. My guards. Goku laughing mid-head tie. He literally is. But I suppose, who am I to judge people going a little bit too into shonen shit in my channel? Like, I brought this upon myself. It wasn't always like this, I can assure you, but at some point, you know, here we are. Yeah, we go on the left side a moment. There's something I want over here, isn't there? I mean, I can't go this way. What do I want to do? Do I go left side? I want to keep doing this. I don't know. I mean, I can pick this up real quick, and then we can go over to the Fractured Peaks have the other one more favor, so it's probably worth going over there instead of the west side of this. I'm just gonna get this box real quick since I saw it and enjoy these things on the way. Right. Do that. Let's see. There's more favorite things here too. Oh, I got the corrupted Amazon destroyer that I don't usually spend time here. I didn't get it until now. I'm gonna do the Legion. Do you need the Legion for the... Actually, I think technically I have a reward that needs 4 Legions. One of the okay ones. No! Why you gotta be like that, Frost? A cat doesn't deserve this. He's been through enough. The hell, Legion and probs. Yeah. How much longer until it takes? It's really quick, if I not. So I'm gonna get the heavy weaponry. 6 minutes, okay, let me get this open. Do not encourage you. Alright. We're good. Alrighty. So the Legion up there. We can do. making my way up there, I suppose. The pawns there. I'll take that teleport. But yeah, the hell tie we need is the one up there. Fine. Alright. Let's see how we do. Hanging out at the campfire. Sure, why not? I can do campfire. Okay, 2 babies hanging out up here with us, yeah. Worry friends, we got you. I just love the design of these legions. I wish they would make all the other legions across the game unique to the region. Unique, like, mechanics. And then expand that concept one more out there. Oh, it's a Tyrant's Grass. I love the look of that. So nice. Cheese snack. Cheese snack things. Yeah, I got 5 minutes to wait, don't we? So I can take a stretch break while we're waiting on this one. Back it up here.
Get you off my mind. I can get you off my mind. Get you off my mind. Slow,
Alright, I'm back because in the Helltide we don't get to just take a little break here without a little bit of maintenance. Did I get my stack on this? Yeah, I did, so we don't die again. Hopefully. Watching this Tyrant's Grass from here is awesome. 1:30 until we go. Cut to the bone. This is so dang cool. You're gonna keep going on about that, are you? Fire. cinders. Chilling. That's not bad, I guess. Collecting more as we go. Oops. That hurt. Oh, there's our friends all that came with us dying. No one in this party this time. Almost got me, not quite. Right, 40 seconds. Look at that tyrant's grasp go. Wouldn't be surprised to maybe see that one get the typical minion treatment. Like, get it, like, faded. Maybe they told that animation you don't like the tyrant's grasp, do you? You're not the first person to say that. It is technically like demonology, like minions. So yeah, it end up like Hydra and things like this. I like it if I was playing it. I wanted to play the Abyssal version. The problem is it uses dominance, and dominance does not generate as easily as the Wrath does. So, haven't gone and done the Hellfire way yet. Here we are. Not like 20 H's? Yeah, yeah. The whole army of ancients running around with you. We're all in a circle. Oh, wait, that's making me yawn. Whoops, someone else will stand there. It's fine. The real summoner, imagine. Like, hey, look! We're the real tanky build and character, the real boss killer, or the real summoner, too. It's like, oh, okay. The real everything, aren't you? Yes, it started. Maintain the spires. Purify the pylons. Okay, center times. Yes, Vegeta. Vegeta is cooler. Not a Gohan fan, huh? There's like weird different versions of Gohan is my understanding. I never followed through with Dragon Ball enough to know what went on with all that. It's like the era of Gohan that I think is like the elder version of him is not, and I don't know how I didn't accept that. Right. Yeah, here. Balance of power, control the pylons again. Alright, going up on the northwest side. This one's going fine. Got my little apocalypse on. yeah, he is. I know he is. We're down to Fallen Shaman. He thinks he knows. Saiyaman, Kid Gohan, any other Gohan. Okay, that's the order. Wait, Fawn knows about this stuff? I didn't think Fawn knew about this stuff. I think he's saying shit too now. It's just like compounding. Oh. Well. NYC and Fawn both died for these statements. Got one in the middle. Fighting all of these. We get all our pylons. We got this one that we're fighting right now. We got the one on southeast, and we got some more southwest. Right here. I end up knowing Dragon Ball stuff because I spend way too much time in shonen subreddits and such. So I know about it like a little bit, even if I never really watched it very far. But then as a kid, of course, we did the DBZ thing. I'm purifying this one. Almost everybody just wants to be in the middle, but they'll split now that the other thing is done. Okay, so here we're moving on up top. Let's what are we doing? Pure primordial dust. Gohan's super boring. Why is he super boring? My favorite character was Trunks. Okay. Alright. I think Trunks is absolutely my favorite too, to be fair. To be fair. As I come to think of it, yeah. I'm a Trunks enjoyer, I suppose, but should I go see? I think Trunks is the one that has also confusing versions. Okay. Yeah, all the edgelords are out here. Like, we're Team Trunks, we don't like Gohan. Okay, I get it. I get it. I guess I'll go with that. At least has more of these right there. Never be see because the person just tries to push buttons. I mean, yeah, I want to see might be like that. And that's why you have Steed who pushes buttons back at him, and they just like push each other's buttons back and forth like for all eternity, and then just nullifies each other. That's how I imagine it anyway. We're rolling with the pillars. Yes, we are. That's fine. Now, what are we looking at? What's the what? Prepare to fight the lieutenant. It's gonna be back down the middle. Where the heck am I going? There we go. Alright. Be here. Okay. Poison. You like Dragon Ball GT? I never watched GT, so that's why I don't know. I only know everything kind of like off a reputation. That's gonna explode, but didn't hurt too much. That hurt though. I don't know what the hell that was. Terrific Corruptor. Boss. It's like the finger mages of beer. There we go. Saying nope to all of this. So, is this another source of blood? Why is it all blood? Maybe they should redistribute the boss trophies. Say. What did I do to get, like, fear? Pretty sure everything's in there. I think it was a little bit more of a mix than I think it is, but for sure. So many people dying right now. Time for me to inventory. And then we got 18 minutes still left to do the Helltide. I think we're gonna go to the Fractured Peaks one, what the favor is. Oh, so we're here. Harbinger. I'm trying to go back to town. I'm trying. This is done now. Everything else is just Helltide action. Dragon Ball Daima is literally GT but canon. Yeah, I guess it's like that now. Alright. Movement speed. Willpower. Basic skill. I select occult skills. Willpower, damage over time multiplier. Boots. Tyrant's Grasp. Speaking of Tyrant's Grasp things. Get some of these boots here. Let me scrap that. Throw these into the pile. What was that item? Wasn't that idle there? Nope. Work on those at some point. Yeah, it's a lot going on with those pants. Enduring faves. Hold that for those who need it. Okay, I don't need the color reduction ring. At this point, we'll do that. Alright. She's free! Oh, she, what up? Okay, so. Later, Dan. Let's go up here for favor. We're looking at the altar here. I got two of those boxes. Let's go on these boxes first. I have the means to do the thing. Run, Warlock, run. A fortify. We're happy with that. Alright. Big box first. Goes down. Nice. Frozen by the dogs. And amazing. I don't really pick that up for, but I do it anyway. Then I got this one I can do. Here again, painful hearts. Rings this one. I'm gonna go kill a Harbinger. Yeah, we can kill the Harbinger. Everyone else is up for it, which really what you need is I can kill him, the Barbarians. Okay. Doing here. Open that box before I go anywhere. Don't help. Go. Alright, so we like boxes. Let's go ahead and see what Fawn is doing at the Harbinger. Wait, did you not go there yet? He's not even there yet. What are you doing? That's not the Harbinger's location. He's out in... oh, this side. This side I wanted to be in. Fawn doesn't ever follow directions. Hoops and types. Okay, so I'm gonna kill these so he gets into the Harbinger. I'm gonna open this because I'm right next to it, in case I don't get back for some reason. How do you follow directions? Well, as I said, I was going to Fractured Peaks, but of course you were already at the Fractured Peaks. Well, we were doing other things, and we were just wasting the whole process. Anyway, so Harbinger's Den is here. That thing is interrupting me. Enchanted. Got it. See how we're doing. Okay, so now I'm aware. It's just not funny. Harbinger's Den. Let's go. Alright. So. Sure. Those things look wild. I'm lagging a little bit too, this is how I know. I was like, why are you doing that in place? That doesn't seem right. Like, oh. Alright, here's Mac. On. Fisher. Captures. Alright. Should be good to go. If you're not in here, it's fine. I wonder if anyone's actually gonna sit there and explain the whole thing. Where go? Potions to be had. 6 Harbingers, a little sturdy. It's actually kind of interesting seeing the mechanics. Uh oh, speaking of mechanics. That hurt. Burn every potion, it does nothing. There we go. Right, we need a little bit of that to help it out. Okay. That one. Okay, then. For 30 minutes straight. Oh, ouch. Pain. I have done. The more plan rewards. Yep. Alright. Right, charms. I don't have space for you. Okay, we do that. My inventory and not your milk cow. Everyone's gonna come up with their own ways now. A little strange when they're actually in the process now. Okay. Victims of Terror. Here's one of these at a 120%. Just wish I had space for it. No popular received. Big skills crit strike chance. Maximum life.
That's it for that.
The tragedy of Torment 12 is I can't use all the uniques that belong to. Need a pit for your thingy. Well, I needed one too, but I guess that's fine. Boxes on the other spot. Boots, no cold. Oh, there we go. Now he's back. Okay, scrap this. Let's do a quick 100. Yeah. Oh, is it World Boss? World Boss! When? Actually. When? Oh, it's not for a while. We're fine. We can do this first. Yeah, we got time. Oh, you mean welcome back. So the World Boss is coming in a little bit, though. That's funny enough. Heart of Stone. That's got it. That works. Try to just take a walk. Virtual up, so we got damage reduction. Fawn over here. No, his A-Train Glory. See how he's doing. It's working. Wait, we want this blood. I'll take that. There we go. It's this way. Move around here. That's a dead end. We can take some progression. Are we one over there, did we? Maybe not. Here is our door. That's the way. I take that. It's Flash Harvester. Shanty. Those for all. Those take up a lot of space. There we go. A little bit more for the boss. And who got it? No idea. We have no idea. So now Mac has the stone. And it'll pop up over there, and it'll pop up with me. There we go. Nice. So I have the glyph. There we go. Easy peasy. So now it's a turn in. Buttons on you. Oh, you got the boss. It's okay. As long as everything there work out. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
So, how we doing there? Go ahead and hit the repair. The box now.
It is done.
Got red guards. I have all these built up. At some point I probably should open those, but that's okay. And I had more things to do over here again. We got this one there. Voltron rats. Rat kings. Wonderful. There was a group of like, I guess they were like early 20s, like even like older teens in our Discord that we had before we started doing, of course, the Fame Nation stream thing. And they called themselves the Rat King. They were obsessed with Rat Kings. Just their thing. They made it their whole shtick. And terrorized the entire Discord server. Or tried to, but a lot of us just like, we did not care that much. It was like, okay, yeah, you do you. Alright. Rat extermination services. Yep, Rat King's obsessed. What maiden? There we go. Entire existence was trying to trigger moderators. pretty good job of it too, but it was always just like a test of the moderation team that you knew who would get worked out by them, who was not built that way, and who was. Like the have and have nots of mod teams, like the trolls actually get to you if they are just like the house trolls that we're not gonna ban. If yes, and this is not a team for you. If no, you know how to actually manipulate them and set them on your enemies, then yes. The toughest of the tough. Boss trophy. No, I got no. Defenders. Pardon me. Oh, pineapple heads up this way anyway. What the heck? They don't even know what that is, do they? They not play Barbarian? Sure that they know that what it is. Goku dude's gotta be trolling. He's gotta be. Nah, he's actually not. He's a bit different. Okay. The butcher? Yeah, it's the butcher. You're gonna enjoy that. It's not new, friend. Not new. Want to say that maybe he's never played Barbarian. I'm afraid to look and find that he is a Barbarian. I'm gonna guess he's Paladin because that's what he played before and maybe that's what he used to. I gotta know. I've gotta know. You... No, I'm doing Warlock. Okay, so maybe he just never played. One bar to T10. Like, fall out of character creation that way. Thing. There you go. Circle. Done yet? Waiting for it. Alright, later NYC. Enjoy. Okay, that one's done. Here. Teleport Shocklands. Good. You need to read, but indeed. Get that one on the left side there. There he goes. Right, last one. T10 butcher. Yeah. Everyone and their mother is having a butcher moment all of a sudden. There we go. Thing down. There you go. So I'm gonna open this up. Heavy boots. Forgetting about the obols, we'll do it after the Helltide's completely done. I can open armor box over here on the right. Yeah. Reading chat, fine. Reading books for school, nah. Okay. Ouch, what the heck? Looked away for a second, like, oh, I'm dead, but, you know, XP orbs are cool. Let's go over here. If I drop while I was kind of vibing, maybe it's possible. This thing actually hurts. Interesting. There you go. Duriel right here. It'll work out. Alright, good. And then here we go. I was practically energy on somebody. That's what's probably actually killing me. Not the thing I thought it was. Boss trophies. Of helms. Open this up, and we'll see about this. I'll have the. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I can go that way. Put this on the way through to the mystery box. We can do it. This way, so we got some stuff to actually kill. Maybe. Unless somebody was around here first. I don't have a lot of time to be messing with all this. Take much. Oh, Warlock, let's go. He's got his hands bound like that. I wonder if it's one of those things where he casts with like hand motion, so at least one of his hands needs to be dealt with that way. No, he can't do anything. I got somebody to kill the butcher over there. Offer these cinders. Whoops. Uh-huh. Nicely done. Now it needs to open up more right now, but I can help kill stuff. What are we doing? Before we leave, last minute. Maverick cinders. Take that too. Amulets. I want these. Sure. World boss in 5 to 6 minutes. Do we have somebody already at the world bosses? No. Let's see. Zarvanzet and Hawazar. Or not Hawazar. Zarvanzet and Southeast of Zarvanzet in Hawazar. And Hantu. World bosses. Okay. Both have favor on them for me, so let's go ahead and go southeast from there. Mob City here. Don't have inventory space to pick stuff up. A little bit. It's not great, but it's something. Goodness. Alright. That's me. Did it? Did it? There we go. There's Mac. Field of Desecration. 5 minutes until the world boss. We have arrived. And I guess it's wardrobe time. That's our roll boxes. Fine. Ooh, 300 pages of academic writing. Doesn't sound exciting. What do we want to wear? Maybe just something different entirely. Be like vampire looking entire vibe. With that helmet. Needs to be the right color, gonna be a problem. Is the one that goes with that helmet, that head, I guess. Or is it this one? No, this is the succubus. I'm saying succubus is the regions of the perpetual fort. Some pointy shoes there. Flames of Abaddon. Oh, pointy feet. What are we trading? What are we trading? Go ahead and do it again. Use the Oxford comma. That'll make you smarter sounding. Something like that. Probably give me one of those. Do I have a space for this? I do not have space for that. Feels armor dexterity. Okay. I don't have space for that jewel. Can work. Unless, no, it won't let me even trade it. Take the amethyst back. Like, good luck for me trying to find how I'm going to put that amulet anywhere too. Four skills, armor, interesting. I guess I'll take that bone damage too. Rogue, maybe it will have value there. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll see. I have another amulet here to play with. Not bad. It's willpower. So this cosmetic is not quite right yet. I had to interrupt me while I was messing with it. Gold is not the worst. It doesn't really die all the stuff up there. I'll go with it. Just randomly thank him for that. I don't know. Not trustworthy. What a weird combination of colors that turns out to be here. But okay. What do we do with this? It actually works. Not quite. Here. Also okay. Well, I liked this. I'm gonna go with it. That sword's legit too. Which pet is our winner? I'm not sure how you want to get this. You would think this is fishy related. I mean, he looks like it, right? What's he doing? Anyway. It's time for the new spider. Finally, a pet that matches the Wraith kind of vibes. That spider's actually bigger than I thought it was. It was pretty good. They didn't make it kitten size. They made it more like dog size. Acceptable. My damn bulwark would get out of the way so we could see it. There you go. Your cat likes the wardrobe, does he? Some cats like to play dress up. It's fine. It's fine. At first, I wasn't gonna get this succubus cosmetic. It was like, it doesn't look that good on the dudes, but it's like, oh, any cosmetic that has a tail to add to my characters, I sign up. I sign up, so here we are. We have it after all. Goodness. Your pretty boy Warlock. Deal with it. Illidan. Schoolmaster trying to get the T12. Alright. Hit this. Hit that too. Oh no, metamorphosis isn't turning off. Oh, new bugs every day. Born. Okay. I'll take these. And there's a new Helltide.